morning, Miss Stacy. Are we live? Are we live? Let me know if you can hear me. Good morning, Binky. Good morning, onesies. Good morning, Alexis. Hello, Flo. Hello, Donna and Island. Miriam, good morning. Tough Tiff. What's up, Tough Tiff? What's up? What's up, Diana? Excuse me. I know, Stacy. I'm getting flashbacks too. Well, I just woke up myself. And I'm having some coffee. And I turned on the YouTubers and I was like, good morning, Cheryl Steyer. Hey, Peas. Opinion Einstein has been driving since the last live we had. Good morning, Lori Steuben. So I woke up and got on the YouTubes and Fox was live again. Just started and I'm like, what's going on? So let me turn this audio down. That's quite obnoxious. Okay, so no, he is not caught. So I turned this on. He was driving and now he's parked in this parking lot and he's getting his camera out. So I don't know what's going on. Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Mickey. But we still have this chopper circling. That's why I went live. I was like, something's going on, right? Let me see if I can get some updates somewhere. I'm going to go on Twitter for a second, but let me see if I can get some scanner. Maybe there's some talk on the scanner right now. Not sure. But we have access, so let's listen. I couldn't get the Fox guys scanner to work last night. So right now, Indianapolis police has 1,000 listeners. I wonder what's going on there. All right, I've got the scanner rolling. You can hear the helicopter flying over where this guy is. So wherever he might be at the Longwood Gardens place. Because if you see here, see where they are? The Longwood Gardens. Thank you for following Betsy. Or liking Betsy on Facebook. We're on Facebook this morning too. This is right around the botanical garden. The Longwood Gardens. I don't know if he's just going to sit here today because this is the day guy. CNN News 18. What is that? Oh, he's at a Walmart? Oh, they're mowing the grass. It's not a helicopter, for Christ. God almighty. Scanner's really quiet. Good morning. Ooh, Letitia, yuck. She wouldn't survive. Jana Banana. They had it open yesterday. Lord have mercy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, John Gone Girl. That helicopter seems to be circling in the same area it was when we went to bed last night. The Citizen, thank you for the update. There was a report of a burglary. The suspect had no shirt and brown pants. He went behind Walmart. Excuse me. That was like 30 minutes or so ago. Oh my gosh, Jana, what a shit show. Good morning, Grow Mama. Good morning, everyone. It's 7:03 Eastern Time. Thank you, Donna. Oh, Donna. Under the bucket. Hey, Travis. Good morning. Chip the prisoners. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I think that they can prevent this kind of stuff without chipping people. What did he do? Just end the feed? No, he's still live, but it went black. Oh, oh, there's the fixed wing plane. They left us with a still shot of the fixed wing plane. Look. I don't know what the hell's going on, you guys. I just saw he was live. I was like, something must be going on. Good morning, Angie G. It's closed now until further notice per the Longwood Gardens website. Well, I would certainly hope so at this point. It says he's still live. Again. It says that they're still live, but it's froze. So I guess this is a drone. Or is it an actual plane? Look. There's the fixed wing plane. Fox is still live, but it's froze. Oh, yeah, you said that. I was going to check that out. Hold on. Oh, here we are. We're back. with audio. Longwood Gardens, Travis. Thank you, Greg Davis, for liking on Facebook.
Unit 3442, check your MDC for a report.
All two, okay.
Punani, good morning.
Niggas wife me once they get that good punani.
I'm not entirely sure about schools, guys. The dinosaur. Tim. Go make your coffee. You haven't missed anything. It looks like there's police in the parking lot. Good morning, Potato. They're getting the horses out of the trailers. Look how pretty. I know I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning.
You're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Don't make me a dog-faced Hawaiian pony soldier.
Jinxies. So this is live right over the gardens. There's the helicopter we're watching right now. Potato is back.
Unit 3246, I got your stop. Unit block Heidi Road.
I flashed and said, wow, pretty far out. I thought it was pretty far out.
Good morning, Olive. We have missed you. It's an actual fixed wing plane. I think he was seen a couple hours ago. Hang on, I'm going to get on X and get an update for you guys. Okay, so here is day 8 recap. I'm going to read you the day 8 recap from Nick the Hat.
Unit 32, call 6 status.
All 6.
Call 6 again.
Confirmed sighting. Surveillance footage definitely places Donelo at Longwood Gardens overnight Wednesday. A damaged chunk of wall at Longwood Gardens, located on the Longwood Road side of the property, was discovered. Investigators believe Calvalcante may have scaled a wall to gain entry. Aerial sighting unconfirmed. During the 8-day manhunt, there are reports suggesting Calvalcante was spotted in a tree, either by a helicopter or a drone. Nick is working to confirm the legitimacy of these claims. Horses have been sighted at the command center, leading residents to believe that authorities may integrate mounted police units into their search strategies. High-tech support from BORTAC. According to law enforcement sources, the U.S. Border Patrol Tactical Unit has joined the search, bringing state-of-the-art technology to the operation. Media event. Authorities have scheduled an unusual media gathering at the that's why we're here, at the command center for tomorrow morning. The event aims to showcase the technological aspects of the manhunt. Refreshments will be available. Farm searches. Bailey's Dairy Farm at 1821 Lenape Road and other nearby farms are currently being searched. These locations fall within the original but fluctuating police perimeter. The defined perimeter has proven to be problematic, perhaps even aiding Calvalcante in his evasion tactics. The boundary seems to shift daily, much like his movements. There's been a third unconfirmed report suggesting a third burglary in which food was stolen. They say that he is potentially sourcing berries, fruits, and vegetables from local farms, including Longwood Gardens. Longwood Gardens is expected to prematurely harvest their cornfields, as they currently pose an obstacle to the search efforts. So Longwood Gardens is expected to harvest their cornfields early for this. He was sighted this morning around 4:30 a.m., but I don't know where. Must be in this area. I know that really sucks. They have to harvest their corn early. That's... Good morning, everyone that's just coming in. We've got 214 here at 7 in the morning.
Unit 41, call 62.
Good morning, always late. Good morning, Einstein.
All 62.
Good morning,
Unit
Mandy.
41, call 62. Devereaux Rose Villa, 1300 Chip Road on the ground floor, living room. Medics going out and respond to the person.
He's 5'2", Olive.
Copy now.
Unconscious person. Maybe it's Donelo. They say they know where he is, but this is where they're circling, over the Longwood Gardens. You think so, Lobo? Good morning, Cheryl T. You guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more coffee. I hate these little coffee cups because I go through them so quickly. You've been up all night, John Gone Girl? How come? Miss Alley Cat.
Meow. Meow.
'Thank you for liking Greg Davis on Facebook. Oh, you work overnight. Why have you been up, Cheryl? So you see the plane
Unit 11, call 40, NBC check. Police department information.
see the plane circling.
40, okay.
I don't have it highlighted. But there's 2 choppers and a plane, you guys.
Unit 41, call 56. Unit 4, parking route. Traffic in the area. 3070 Grove Road. No wandering. Unit 33, call 2.
I'll say.
Unit 33, call 2. Eagle View landed assisted living. 650 Stockton Drive. EMS is going out for a fall.
I'll say.
Cirque de whatever. Cirque de Lissay, or oh my god, I can't even say it. De Salil? I don't even know how to say that. That's hilarious, though. Good morning, Frag. Hey, Suzanne. But see, here's another chopper. Watch. I'm muting this Fox guy. This is obnoxious. Ugh. That was the lawnmower, even. So if you see the flight radar up here, there's 2 choppers. Chop, chop. And then there's 1 fixed wing plane. Well, there's 1 fixed wing plane. Cirque du Soleil. Thank you. Du Soleil. Oh, my pronunciations. No, the Fox guy is like setting things up. He set up his camera to show us the flight pattern here. But if you take a look on the left side of your screen, the Longwood Gardens is actually, I'm going to actually make this full screen so you guys can see what I see. All right, so let's go like that. And you have to refresh it like every 15 minutes if it's a free account, so bear with me. Okay, so you can see here that there's 3 things flying over, right? So we got 2 choppers. There's the first chopper. Here's the second chopper. And then here's the fixed wing. Holy shit, look at the fixed wing. Holy green spaghetti. Green spaghetti, green spaghetti.
For donuts.
So that is the fixed wing plane. Let's look at him again. Fixed wing. 1 chopper. This is actually News 10 circling. And then this is the cops. So we'll keep it on the cops right now. But Longwood Gardens is just to the east, like northeast of where they are. There's the pretty horses. There's the sheriff, state police, or whatever getting out the horses. So they're getting ready for a day of searching, guys, is what we're looking at. And this looks to be our search area. We have unconfirmed report that he was seen at about 4:30 this morning. I'm assuming in this area. So I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. That's what he said. And I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Bella, what's wrong? Do your guys' dogs ever reverse sneeze? Freaks me out. Jilly Bear, yes it is. So they're holding an event, some type of an event here this morning to show the technology they're using. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because are they doing that because they're trying to prove themselves? Because I don't think right now they should be proving themselves to the public. I think they should be out finding the guy, and that's how they prove themselves. I mean, why the fluff?
I think you've got a Ouija board.
Jilly Bear, thank you for being a member for 20 months. And I hope today he is captured as well, Jilly Bear. Thank you. I think it's dumb too. And it kind of makes them look even like kind of more inept. Do you know what I mean? Like, come to the Walmart parking lot. We're going to show you all the technology we're using to not find this guy. I agree with you. Me too, you. Just find his ass. That'll be... And then you can have your presser. Aw, well, I appreciate you, Jilly Bear. You're definitely an attribute to my channel. It really does. I hate when cops, like, I hate when they explain themselves to the public. For example, like when Chief Fry explained his demeanor. Like, oh, I'm just, I just smile a lot or whatever. It's like, don't make excuses for who you are. Like, be confident in who you are and what your capabilities are. You don't have anything to prove. All you have to do is capture him. We don't need a show at Walmart. It is SR. It's very weird. I hope it's not 108 for you, too. I think it's going to be a hot one here. Humid. It's super humid. Good morning, Chatty Jen. Are you from Pennsylvania, Jen? Scanner is really quiet, too. There's your fixed wing plane, as opposed to an unfixed wing.
Unit 39, Paul 11. Paul 11. Unit 39, Paul 11. 11 I care. 3000 Then Road. Audible alarm.
There's people there for the refreshments.
No point of activation.
Public's distraction or benefit. Drop a net over him. I think because they're seeing him after the fact because it's coming through on like on trail cams and stuff. Oh, I know. The shopping cart bay. I can't. Pooper Scooper is on duty nice and early this morning. Exactly, Leah. Or when they do the big pat on the back at the end. Cheryl T says it is going to be 113 where she is today. Please drink lots of water, Cheryl. That is ridiculously hot. Yeah, Mandy Joe, you're kind of in your own country there in Texas. Well, I think we're really seeing a lot of incompetency being exposed. I don't know why. Is it just because of this social media? But I mean, look at what happened in Long Island with
Unit 11, Paul 40.
40.
Heather. Thank you for liking on
Black Hawk
Facebook.
Apartments, number 1, Black Hawk Circle. Apartment M. Mary 1. First person, 9-year-old female. Possible COVID.
Oh, bless her heart.
40.
Chatty Jen, why are they not in the woods after they sit there and say he moves at night, but let's hang out in a parking lot? This is because they're having an event this morning to show off all the technology they're using out there. Why do they need to prove themselves at this point? That's worrisome to me. $67 in Michigan today? Wow. It's really fall, isn't it? Yeah, they said refreshments will be served. I was
Unit
like,
39, Paul 11. The alarm. I'm going to a key holder name of Rose to verify the code and request a cancel. Not whether or not she was in location.
somebody's alarm was going off.
It's so cold in the deep. How the fuck do we supposed to keep peace?
All right, we're buffering with Fox. I don't know what's going on, but we're here for the duration. We'll see what's going on. Leave nothing but footprints said. At this point, I think they are doing drills to cover their ass. That boy got to be long gone. Today's broadcast is BS. Yeah, he ended the stream. Fox did. Huh. We'll have to see if they come back, I guess. It looks like the last stream for Fox ended 8 hours ago. Let's see how they ended their night. While we were sleeping.
Some storms that may affect the search right now. You see some more flashing lights up there. But once again, this is another sleepless nights for many people here in this area, not just in this immediate area, but also the new search zone. People over the last few hours in Upper Marlboro Township and other places, Pennsbury Township, found out they are now new neighbors in a new search zone, as now we are going on day number 9 when we start tomorrow of the search for Donelo Calvalcante.
7991, okay. Unit 1612, you got your stop, number 12.
Yeah, we're just west of the border of Longwood Gardens. We're almost on the Longwood Gardens property. So Northbrook, but that is really the center. If you look at Longwood Gardens, that is the center of the search right now. No, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them are no longer. There's some that overlap this search zone, but there are some communities just around the Brandywine Creek, around Creek Road area, around the Chandler Road area. Those people have now been taken out of the search zone, but as we've been seeing, it could change at any time. Okay. All right, we're back. No, we're still on.
No, I know we're on this.
What do you want to tell the viewers, Aaron?
Are we still staying in the search area, or are we?
I think we'll head to
where the car is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Good morning, Liz.
Okay. So it's 11:06.
Unit 1612, status.
Jessica?
30, I'm good here.
Unit 1612, okay.
Everyone's giving you a shout out. I can't bring Alex Holly on the road with me. I appreciate everyone who's given us shout outs. You know,
look at that nice desk in the back he's got, that little control center in that van. That's pretty sweet. I'd love to have a little mobile van like that, travel around. See, I couldn't do the flying on the fly, like, oh, hey, I'm going to Ohio today. Oh, hey, I'm going to Idaho today. Oh, hey, I'm doing this today. Like, I would need a plan, and I would need to have everything I need. I would love to have that van. It'd be so fun.
As again, guys, what you're seeing here on the left on Street Road, we are not even in the official search zone, but you see state troopers along the side of the roads at I don't know, every so often. Looks like you saw one on the left. You see one here on the right. We are going west on Street Road.
What's up,
right now,
Steven?
towards like the Kennett Square area. get used to this if you're living in this area. If you're in the new search zone, get used to police in your area, maybe in your backyard.
It's also okay. Northbound South Road, north at Airport Road. Northbound South Bonneville, north at Airport. 2 children, a boy and a girl. South Bonneville, towards Route 340.
I'm not headed to the Kennett Square Inn.
Right, Mandy.
To me as well.
I really thought by this time we would have this thing wrapped up by now. Interesting assignment I do have for tomorrow. I'm not going to be on the air tomorrow night. So I don't know if I'll be doing the stream tomorrow, but maybe during the day I can stream. Actually, maybe
Thanks,
not.
Steven. Same to you.
The reason being, I'm doing a morning assignment tomorrow, and I will be touring the command center for this search, the Pennsylvania State Police Command Center, where all of the law enforcement and search parties, horses, helicopters, that's where all they're stationed. They're stationed at the Unionville Community Center at a fire station there, and it's just a huge operation. So the media has been invited after some requests to see that. Oh, my soft pretzel almost dropped.
His Wawa pretzel.
So I'm gonna go tomorrow for a tour of that early tomorrow morning. Hopefully we get some
Thank
results.
you, Liz. 8 months.
But I have been talking. Someone says the cops are not happy. I don't know what you mean, but I can tell you they're not happy that he's still out there.
Good morning, Carrie H.
Really.
Good morning,
They
Jammers.
thought he'd be captured by now. I think residents thought he'd be captured by now.
Circle K actually has everything soft pretzels, and they are better than the Wawa ones. I've got to tell you.
Unit 33-1250.
Wawa's
So
a
where we're
little
going now, we're outside
overrated.
the search zone. We're actually headed
Unit
back
33-1250,
to Baltimore
103,
Pike. We'll go kind of through the
404,
southern
103,
part of the
404,
search zone.
units going up
We'll
and
see
down
what's
the
happening there, see if there's any more calls or
Good morning, Linda.
Unit 1240.
reported sightings. But it has been a busy few hours.
Well-being check. 925 Oakbourne Road, 925 Oakbourne. See the call from Delaware County. I'm just speaking quickly, mumbling. Can I say?
I wonder when they're coming back for their event.
40, okay.
So we still have the 3 units out there. I'm not sure about the schools. Somebody asked if the schools were open today. That I do not know. Oh, Dizzy says that they are not finding him anytime soon. You don't think so?
King 90, I'm in the area. I'll do as well.
28, okay. Unit 67 1250.
67-1250.
Again, as I said earlier, there are a lot of similarities between any of
Unit
these
67
searches. The difference there was
57 East Loop Road, 16
the
East
level of
Road.
violence we knew
Fire
during
department going out on the Ireland.
and so
Good
both
morning,
very
Midge.
violent
Good morning, Rue.
very dangerous
Okay.
individuals. The difference is with freeing you're hunting for a person with a rifle that will penetrate the body armor of any of the
6-7
officers
units.
that are out there, and did penetrate
Reference is
the
spoken
body
to.
armor of
The caller is
and
could
so
possibly
it brings a
be
different dynamic
George.
to
He was saying something about 3 or 4.
search.
They're now saying the emergency is going to be in Delaware County. We're going to transfer.
Good morning, CB. Hey, sold out.
7440, okay. Just keep me on it for now. I'm pulling up to the address.
Copy.
La. You don't hold account.
Well, when this guy was asked yesterday if he thought he had help, he said, I don't want to talk about that.
08, call 4.
Good morning, Sharon. I did get some sleep, actually.
Call 4.
Right after I ended last night, I went right to sleep.
333 Main Street. 333 Main Street. Very suspicious condition. All advised of a possible sighting of the escaped prisoner. At 06:50 hours. Standing male riding a bicycle, unknown clothing, carrying a backpack. Neighborhood from 30 Main Street has cameras.
Possible sighting, Main Street on a bike.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that? This is live scanner. Possible sighting, Main Street on a bike.
Send them around at the address. We'll advise if there's anything further.
Copy.
They're at the address. Good morning, Tyson.
Your status, okay?
Long time no see. So we just heard there's a possible sighting on a man on a bike with a backpack. Yes, this is scanner.
Okay.
This is live scanner. Backpack. We have a spotting. But it's like, Andy, but it's like, that was when? An hour ago now? Really? I hate scanners. I can never understand what they're saying. Where's CKM Music? That's who we're missing. CKM Music was in last night, and he said he's new to the channel. He lives there, and he was telling us a friggin' hilarious story about how he worked at Wawa, cut his thumb off, and how Wawa sued him. Oh my God, some kid on his bike going to school. I think school's closed. They say he's been eating food from the Bailey Dairy Farm. They have a farm there.
28 unit status.
I showed it on Google Earth last night. They have like full out like produce at the dairy farm.
It's looking ready. Your sounds good. We're good. The kid's walking off to school.
Oh my God, I almost just
It's looking ready.
spit my coffee. It was a kid going to school. I can't.
Roberta.
Oh, for God's sakes. He's like, we're all good. It's just a kid going to school. Oh, man.
Like, what the fuck is this? And everybody's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, shit. You just can't make this stuff up, you know what? Well, Fox is not live. Nothing is live right now. Except for the flight radar and the scanner. So, what I'm going to do is turn that off. I'm just going to let this roll for a while and we'll see what happens.
740.
We'll just make this
Unit 740.
big screen for now. I don't want to.
You can advise Delco. There's no emergency. The male here is suffering from Parkinson's. Trying to get him to the hospital to speak with his doctor.
Copy.
He's like, there ain't no emergency, but we do have a
And we
convicted
will be clear.
murderer on the loose. But other than that,
Copy.
all right, there we go. So we'll keep that full screen for a little bit. I don't know what time their little event starts. I would have to guess probably 9. Their show-off event. Thank you, Brent, on Facebook, and Alexa. Hey, Queen Virgo, how you doing? Maybe he's in Mexico drinking a beer right now. He could be. Yeah, the last thing that was shown on Fox was they were getting the horses out. That's for their little event today. So law enforcement has planned an event for media to tour the command center and see everything they're using. Show and tell. So show and tell begins at 9 a.m., I guess. John Gone says, I predict they call this off soon. I don't think so, because they were saying they looked for another inmate for 48 days. Dizzy says, people need to remember his girlfriend went to the police and they did nothing to help her. Is that true? I would really like to know more about the story. I would love to talk to her family. I bet he was a bastard. I mean, he's so little, he could hide out anywhere. He's only 5 foot, 120 pounds. Jay, I know. It's ridiculous. It's like they're trying to prove themselves, and that makes them look even worse, in my opinion. Show them what you used after you're successful. Like, catch the guy and then go, hey, we're going to show you our command
Unit
center.
2-1, Paul.
I would love to, Donna.
217, when you can log him off. Yeah.
Stand 1, okay. The Veterans Center, number 1 Veterans Drive, EMS Glapper, Prison.
Same one, yeah.
They said he was really nice until near the end. Exactly. Exactly, Chopper. Mandy, you should show him that. Someone said that someone snuck suction cups into the prison for him. Think it's a distraction for the media, a lot of you guys are saying. Thank you, Amy, on Facebook. And Jeff. We're getting lots of likes on Facebook. Thank you so much. Jay says, show us everything after he's caught. There is no common sense being used here at all. I definitely agree. I think that after he's caught, we really need to find out what happened here. We'll probably be shocked. and shook that, this guy was able to escape. He's a dangerous criminal. I mean, this isn't someone who just like stole a car or something. This dude, I mean, not to be graphic, but he literally drug his ex out of the house by her hair. We just got roaches in the cabinet on Twitter. I didn't even know I was on, or Twitch. I didn't even know I was live on Twitch. Roaches in the cabinet on Twitch. What a sick name. I love it. Oh, by the way, yes, this is Loki.
So is that a joint?
Ooh, thank you, Diana
is it a
HB. $1.99 towards a cigar. Thank you, Diana, for that early morning super chat. This is Loki. This is the dog that was out searching for this gnome and ended up in the hospital. But he's going to make a full recovery. This is our badass Loki. Do you not love him? Love, love, love some Loki. So we've got him up there for well wishes. We love our canine friends. We love our canine friends more than we do our human friends.
JB, it's we have to stand down.
Thank you for liking Mass on Facebook. Oh, that's what I was saying. So yesterday at the press conference, the, I don't know what he is, state police, he was asked if they thought he was getting some help on the outside. And he said that was something that he didn't want to talk about, basically. Yes, he looks like a gnome. He's hiding like gnomes do. Okay, so we had a sighting called in a few minutes ago, so that's why we have to be very wary of these sightings. It was a kid on a bike going to school. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Cheryl Steyer. I do. I have you can send gifts and things to the address that's in the description of this video. That is so sweet of you. I can't wait for Christmas time. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to do a Christmas live. Fox, are they back? No. We're going to do a Christmas live. We're going to have motherfucking Christmas memberships. We'll do the Brazilian elf on a shelf. Make this guy get a Brazilian wax. And make it hurt. Oh, I don't have it in the description. Ah, it's in all the other descriptions of my videos. Let me fix that. But I think it's actually, I think it's changed though. If there's I don't think there's a command for it anymore. Let me get that fixed. I've got minutes here.
It's 6 your pulse in, Dr. Stop, 835 New York Road.
That's why I can't listen to these scanners. I can't understand them for the life of me. I would suck at dispatching, that's for damn sure. Hold on, I'm just doing a little bit of editing here. All right, I've updated the description, so if you want to send something, the address is in there. Thank you so much in advance. That's so sweet.
60 Pulse 10, I'm good. 60 Pulse 10, I'm good.
Here, we'll put the gnome in the middle because he's in there somewhere. And then we'll put Loki because we need Loki to go find him. I think we just need to just get the dogs. The dogs are probably smarter and just let them figure it out. Good morning, everyone that's just joining. The only developments overnight were really that they planned this event for this morning. Jamal, thank you for following. And Abby, Facebook is hopping in the morning. So just to give you an update, they're having this event this morning where they're showing off the command center to media and the public. And they're serving refreshments. So that was what Fox was doing this morning. They were getting set up. Good morning, Manuel. They were getting set up there at the event. So they were going to show the command center, the horses, everything they're using in this search. So that's the latest with that. I don't think there's been any confirmed sightings lately. The one that was just called in this morning was a kid going to school on a bike. They said he had brown pants on and no shirt. I don't know why this kid's riding the bike with no, or riding a bike to school with no shirt on, but who knows anymore?
Call 1, park out of the walk, 1150.
Can't even understand it. Okay, here is a news story from CNN. Let me see. This is Friday, September 8th. 6:42 a.m. Okay, authorities looking for a convicted killer who escaped last week from an eastern Pennsylvania prison again scoured nearby botanical gardens Thursday evening, forcing guests to leave after investigators indicated he may have been seen there for the second day this week. The police activity is among the latest developments in an intense search for Donelo Calvalcante in its 9th day Friday. That has focused on rural Chester County after his August 31st escape from the county correctional facility. An escape that has unsettled residents and triggered fear in the victim's family. Officers on Thursday swarmed to Chester County's Longwood Gardens, nearly 3 miles from the prison he'd escaped. By evening, guests were asked to leave, and workers were told to temporarily shelter in place. Before the attraction announced, it shut down until further notice because of the hunt. A CNN crew saw heavy police activity at the gardens around 6:30 p.m., and state troopers raced to shut down area roads. Before Thursday's search at the gardens, a person reported seeing someone matching the escapee's description running through the area before noon, but we just had someone mistake him for a student riding his bike to school, so...
Unit 39, Paul 2, your status? I'm good.
Another Calvalcante sighting was...
Unit 39, Paul 2, okay.
Was reported Thursday evening without providing details, including the location. Thursday morning's possible sighting could mark the second day this week he was seen at the gardens, after authorities said a security camera spotted him there Monday. And that's in addition to a string of other sightings that have kept investigators focused generally on rustic terrain near the Chester County Prison. As of Thursday afternoon, authorities believed Calvalcante was within the perimeter they were searching, an area about 8 to 10 square miles. Calvalcante, 34, was convicted of first-degree murder on August 16th in the 2021 killing of his former girlfriend, Deborah Brando, in Chester County. Authorities said Calvalcante stabbed 33-year-old Brando 38 times in front of her 2 children, who are now in the care of her sister. Calvalcante is also wanted in a 2017 homicide case in Brazil, his native country. Since Calvalcante escaped, Brando's relatives are living in fear, barricading themselves inside their home.
Get through that, Paul.
I'm going to go grab some more coffee. I've got another article to read about the woman he killed.
Get 39, Paul. 11.
BRB.
Unit 67, 1250, I copy your stop, Township Park at Paoli Pike.
Unit 16, Paul 30. Unit 16, Paul 30, copy of the trespassing complaint. 132 North 5th Avenue, 132 North 5th Avenue. There's an unknown female in the RV's house. The RV advising someone let her in. RV wants her removed.
What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
67, Paul 50, okay.
Unit 67, Paul 50, okay?
$18 days? Wow. Well, the guy said yesterday, the sheriff or whatever he is, is he a sheriff or state? Bivens. Anyways, Bivens said,
Unit 29, Paul 2, copy your stop number 95, Ashley Drive.
he said, we've searched for people longer than this.
16 units, the RV is now advising that everyone in the house is asleep, but she unsure how she got in. The female subject is downstairs eating cereal. RV does not sound lucid.
What? Good morning, Lizzie.
Okay.
Hey, Nissa. I think so too, Nissa. I think it's possible. I don't even know if I believe these sightings unless it's on camera. Because we just had, if you guys missed it, we had someone call 911 and report a sighting. And it was a boy riding his bike to school on Main Street. Samson.
Yeah, 2942, okay.
Accidentally hit with 134 bullets. Oh, whoops. I mean, they don't want this guy to get away, you know? They don't want him to get away.
Yeah, 28 King 90. Proceed already.
I'm happy to report, too, that Cash App is back up and running. That stressed me out last night. But it appears that it's all better now today. Last night, no one's cash... Well, a lot of us, our Cash App wasn't working. Like, glitching. Oh, and if Linda is here, thank you, Linda, for your PayPal donation last night. Down on Main Street. Special shout out to Teresa for buying dinner last night. Okay, so let's read about what happened with the person that this guy unalived, this gnome. Before he brutally killed his ex-girlfriend in front of her children 2 years ago in Pennsylvania, Donelo Souza Calvalcante seemed like a positive match.
160, your status. Alright, you're good. 16 call. Bye. Yeah, 28 King 9, go ahead with your message.
Can you start me an assist card, please, for 102 Malott Lane, 102, for Upper Euclid? Should be okay.
I'm just letting that talk because I don't know what they're going to say.
Yeah, 28 King 90, I'm sorry, can you repeat that road name?
Joanne and Diana on Facebook, thanks for joining.
102 MBLLTT, Malott Lane.
Here's my morning ad. So I guess my phone is telling me that I have fat feet, which I kind of do. But why is my phone seeing my gosh darn feet? What? Or could it be because Shell and I were talking about her grandson having wide feet? Is it reading our texts? Something?
Six two Paul 4.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Paul 4, I copy the alarm. 62 Paul 4, copy how the alarm. McKenna Medical Center from Hunter McFarland Road, coming from the information area.
It is. It's so intrusive. You guys, I get the weirdest ads. No, I mean, I would get like this. I don't know if it's. Hey, Michael Slater. I don't know why I get such weird ads here. I'll show you another one I got. Sometimes I screenshot them because they're so bizarre.
La 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 la.
I might have deleted that last one. Just like, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, here it is. You guys will get a kick out of this one. This is probably the funniest shit I've seen yet. Check it. What? These are the kinds of ads I get. Ted Kaczynski with a water bottle to his ear to relieve the ringing in your ear. I don't know. You just ordered Mary Jane's from there yesterday? No way.
Can you run me a tag KCB 1000 when you get a chance? KCB And if you have a phone number for this place, the address, can you call them, please?
But, like, I've been having a problem.
1390 attached that registration to your call. I have no information about any contact.
Okay, thank you.
Kegel exerciser? It's putting together the fact that I've had clogged ears, that I was talking about water bottles and giving my dog a toy that I had to put an empty water bottle in. And I don't know who the guy is. I'm trying to figure that one out. I don't know who that guy could be. Kind of looks like Ted Kaczynski a little bit. But it's got like a combo of different things that I've talked about. It's creepy weird. Do not try this at home. And here's another one. I'll show you one more. The eggshell peen, remember that? That was freaky. That was freaky weird. I haven't seen anything weird like that. Thank you for liking on Facebook, Potato, and thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Vicky.
Same address.
So, it must notice that I have wrinkles around my mouth.
1390, that's affirmative.
What is this all about?
Okay.
I'm not even 50 yet.
Thank you.
Water bottle phones. He's filling up his head with water. Oh, let's go back and see what the chopper's doing. Kendi, thank you for liking on Facebook. And Lindsay Rose, 311 on Twitch this morning. We are on 3 platforms this morning. Charmed Girl, I was talking to my husband about a couple we met on vacation, and the next day they showed up on my friend recommendations. Weird. Yeah, it was eggshells stacked together, like, and it looked like a penis.
Sam Whiskey, Eddie, Nora.
Eddie. Yep, the chopper left. There's actually nothing out there.
Copy, I sent it down. Thank you.
There were 3 different things out here before, and now there's none. I guess they had to go back and get ready for their event. Because we all know that's what's important. The event. What do you mean turn off your mic for Facebook? What does that mean? Oh, I don't just get these on Facebook, though. I get these on the net. I really do need to go through my my settings and see what's going on. Because, you know, if you look, they
41-1262.
They put your location on things that don't need to have location.
User 4. Call 4 copies down 1277 Youngsburg Road.
If you guys haven't already, take a second and hit the like button. Gets us into that YouTube algorithm. Oh man, I don't miss those mornings. Okay, so let's finish this article. Calvalcante, now the subject of a manhunt after he escaped from a Pennsylvania prison last week, seemed to transform over time. Eventually, exuding jealousy and threatening Deborah Brando before her death, said her sister. Now the sister, Sarah Brando, who lived near both of them, is taking care of Deborah's 2 children and as well as her own daughter in Pennsylvania, is terrified about his escape and worried that he could come after her. I haven't slept for many days since his escape. I have been waking up with fright at night. I nap and wake up with fright, said Sarah Brando. That is so sad. All right, here, I'm going to show you a picture. I don't know if you guys have seen Deborah yet, but how she got mixed up with this dude. But I guess he was nice in the beginning. So Deborah's on the right and her sister Sarah is on the left. Deborah is the one that he murdered on the right, and then her sister Sarah on the left. And I guess they're both from Brazil, so they thought it was a good match.
We're 7 Paul. I'm at class. We're fine. Yeah, 4-7 Paul. Okay.
Deborah met him because they were They were neighbors.
You know, 590. Building, 100 Lincoln Avenue, apartment 118. That's 118. Fire department going out for a CO alarm going off. We have a 34-year-old female patient feeling sick and tired. Evacuation. No problem.
Okay, so
you said now the station cleared out.
They were neighbors. They dated for about 1.5 years. She said he was nice to her.
Yeah, 2944, number 7, Clifton Manor. Unit 2942, copy your stop, 610 B Road.
He was nice to her children and that he helped her. He kept her company. She didn't feel alone anymore. He seemed normal, but he was always very silent, observant, and reserved. Red flags. He treated Deborah's 2 children well, but there wasn't much attachment to them. No love, no hug, nothing. Very cold. His behavior toward Deborah...
Unit 39, Paul 11, copy your stop, 105 Loomis Avenue.
Changed over time, Sarah said. She kept saying that he was extremely jealous. That when he drank, he became a different person. That he kept going through her cell phone. Calvalcante would threaten Deborah, telling her he would do the worst to her if she ever cheated. When Sarah learned about her sister's murder, my world ended, she said. The sisters were best friends. The only time they weren't together was at bedtime. We worked together all day. We talked on the cell phone all day when we weren't together. Deborah brought her children to the United States because because here the quality of life is better than in Brazil. Sarah is trying to give Deborah's children the lives her sister wanted for them. I have a house cleaning company. My husband has a flooring services company. And we continue working our little life and trying to do the best for the children, which is what I've been doing since I lost my sister. So I don't understand how people from Brazil can just come here because they want to give their kids a better life. How does that even work? How do you just come here and do that? Did I ask them to do that? We've got the fixed wing back out. Doing some circling. Why does it seem like they're... Seems like they're closer to the Delaware state line now.
Oh, that's fine.
You're 39 Paul 11, okay?
No, I think he's probably just insecure and a weirdo.
Martingale, PA, Lima John Papa 9928. It's a red GMC Acadia, 1 occupant.
Unit 674, yeah, copy the stop. Southbound Route 2 to Martindale.
Unit 395, copy stop 34 to drive.
Good morning, Mark. We got the fixed wing circling early this morning. It's 8:21 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just don't get it. I didn't know you could just come here, enroll your kids in school, and say, "Hey, I'm just here to give them a better life." I mean, bless her, but how could you do that? What's up, Maisie? We got Scotland in the house, guys. I just didn't know that you could do that and actually, like, start businesses. Well, our country's built on that, but you have to do it right. And I didn't know it was that you could just come over here and do that.
405. Yeah, 3974.
I mean, it sounds like she's here too from Brazil. So, like, how does that work?
Lady's okay.
Unit 674, okay.
Good morning, Brandy in Georgia. Whereabouts in Georgia? I mean, yeah, this guy came here illegally, right? What is this double plane action we got here? Belgium Airlines. We got like 2 planes like right on top of each other. United Airlines. I've never seen that before where they're like on top of each other. Let's go back to the fixed wing. The Pilatus PC-12NG. This could actually be a drone, no? It's flying at 3,500 feet at 128 knots. You're welcome. As you can see, it is circling now south of Longwood Gardens, which is kind of interesting. It's gone a little further south, but I don't know if that even means anything at this point. It's a bird. It's a plane. Good morning, Bree McGee. The scissoring planes. We got scissoring stools, scissoring planes, scissoring trucks. I guess if you missed last night, there was an injury. Someone brought a scissor truck. It is a drone. Good morning, Mikey. Lance W., they just said that that was a student riding his bike to school. The plane. Yeah, Lance, it was also on the scanner that it was a kid riding his bike to school. Wasn't him. He's not riding a bike down Main Street. Scissor lift. All this talk of scissors.
57, call 37.
Dang, Flo.
37.
Call 37, number 40 McKinney Lane, 40 McKinney Lane. You know, it's going at respiratory difficulties.
37, okay.
Let me know if you guys see anything going on with this event that they're supposed to be having. They're showing off their command center this morning.
You're awesome.
It looks like Nick's last live was 4 hours ago. And 4 hours ago, his last post was tactical teams have withdrawn and all units, with the exception of those maintaining the perimeter, are leaving for the night. No updates to share, marking this as the slowest night yet. Today is the 9th day of the Donelo Calvalcante manhunt. For context, Michael Burnham, another recent escapee in Pennsylvania, was captured on his 9th day. Let's hope 9 proves to be a lucky number.
I copy your stop, 600 block, Dorland Mill Road.
The Mushroom Festival, I don't know if it's still on. So now we have this plane circling around a pretty big area. It doesn't look like it's really narrowed in on anything in particular. Island Thrifts wants to know if he's moving a lot at night, why not switch the search teams to night and maintain the perimeter during the day?
Yeah, 33 call 6, okay.
So when's the last confirmed sighting then? Wednesday?
16 call 90, check your MDC for a phone assignment.
Well, thank God no one tackled that kid on the bike. For God's sakes. The first annual Gnome Festival. Good morning, Kendi. Nick disappeared for a while last night and came back and said nothing to see here. I mean, look at this path this plane is taking. Wednesday at the farm, at Bailey's farm. Okay. And I might have to step away for a minute because I have to run down to my community office here. But I'll stay live. It'll just take me a few minutes. I got to have some more coffee, though, first. So Wednesday at Bailey Farm was the last time he was seen. No one under 5 foot go outside. Don't let your toddlers out of the house today. They might be mistaken for Donelo. I know Kendi's back in rare form. But what I don't understand is they keep talking about how wooded it is. As I recall, the TBI searched overnight for Summer Wells. And it's pretty woody.
Unit 0991.
It's pretty woody on Ben Hill Road.
0991, copy medical for Cornelia.
You know it.
0991, copy of that medical.
Hey, easy, I'm 5'2". He's 5 foot and 120 pounds. 120 pounds of pure muscle.
Unit 27, Paul 46, check our MDC for an FPDI.
What's up, Regan?
Where's your Scott?
You think today's going to be the day? You are so hopeful. Daddy Rapper, thank you for subscribing. So they said that they may plow down, harvest the cornfields early to help with this search. So if he's in those cornfields and a brush hog comes at him, this is not going to be pretty. Don't want. He's tiny. Tiny men like that can just like, they're limber. They can hide anywhere. He could that's what I'm saying. He could be holding on to the undercarriage of a car for all we know.
1250.
Thank you, Brandon.
1250, Watermark at Bellingham, but in 1615 East Loop Road, EMS is going out for a call.
Yeah, 120 pounds of psycho. I'm telling you, he probably wraps his legs around a tree and hangs upside down and sleeps. Like, it would not surprise me one bit if they found him hanging upside down like a damn possum. Kathleen, thank you. We're getting lots of likes on Facebook. Whoop, whoop. Oh, for real, Potato? Holding on underneath a truck? My ex was short like that and he was a freaking monkey. Yeah, I'm telling you. To have the kind of upper body strength that he had to climb that wall, the dude he's not weak. He's definitely not weak. To do that reverse Spider-Man like he did. He escaped because of security check cuts, thanks to government budget cuts, and they expect more to escape. That's lovely. Einstein. I mean, you have to have tremendous upper body strength to climb a wall like that. Oh, shit. He be up in the gym just working on his fitness. Hello, Tree Baby, Tennessee. Good morning to you. They're trying to get approval to put up a bigger wall. Cherie, thank you. I love you too. Thank you for your super chat. Hope you're having a good Friday. It is Friday. Cherie. Shim shiminy, shim shiminy, shim shim Cherie. Oh my God. I need to go back to bed. He's hiding in a car behind an air freshener. When they said he was hiding behind trees, I didn't know it was the tree in my mirror. Oh my God, you used to climb walls like that as a kid. I couldn't even do one pull-up in gym in elementary school. That was always so embarrassing. Did you guys have to do that? Like in our gym in elementary, we had like a bar that was like screwed into the wall. And then like
Unit 33, call 6, I got to stop 485, Shellmeyer.
The teacher had like a stool and you'd have to like grab the bar and then see how many pull-ups you could do in front of everybody. I always hated that because I was not athletically inclined. I was a wimp. I was like skinny. I had no strength. I hated sports. I sucked at sports. My mom made me play baseball or softball and I hated it. I was scared of the ball. I'm not a sports girl. Just never was my thing. Thank you, Cherie. I will get some coffee. Thank you so much. And I couldn't do them. Oh, God, the rope. I hated the rope. That thing would tear up your hands. I couldn't do any of that stuff. And I hated it. I would have rather have been sitting in art class. Yes, the president's fitness
Unit
test.
33, call 6, okay?
Do you guys remember getting those pink tablets, too, that you chewed up and it showed you where the plaque was on your teeth? And how about field day? The spoon race. What did we put in there? Like a peanut in the spoon? What was that called? I'm tough now. I actually did not smoke pot in high school. I did a little bit, but not. Dude, I'm so sick of being told I spelled his name wrong. I can't. I don't know how to spell it. He doesn't deserve it to be spelled right anyways. You had to do it on the stage in the auditorium? That's awful.
Unit 251, pay on your response. Flowing Springs Road and Janey Lane. Flowing Springs and Janey. For tree on wires, flames and smoke.
The crab, yes, the crab races, Mandy. There were those wooden scooters.
1230 NBC, check for an animal complaint.
Wooden scooters with those wheels. Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm spelling it wrong out of disrespect. They gave you fluoride and, yeah. Scarlett O'Hara had a smoking lounge, class of 80. Oh, I hated dodgeball. Oh my God. That was the scariest freaking game. I hated it too. Here's the chopper. It's back. Let's see where he's going to go. Yes, you would sit on those stupid square wooden scooters and pinch your fingers. It was horrible. That was horrible. I wonder if they still have to do that shit. Do they? For you guys that have kids in school, do they still have gym class like that? Or is it different now? Is it virtual gym class? Do they exercise virtually? Yep, I remember that. They thought that you needed fluoride if your water wasn't fluoridated. Poison, I tell you, poison. You loved dodgeball?
Unit 41, call 56, NBC 7.
They are humiliating games. I hate it. You know what else I hated? Because I sucked at sports? Red Rover. Or like when you pick
the area.
Pick
Southbound
teams.
Route 100. 2.2. Southbound Route 100, marker 2.2. For a two-vehicle property damage accident, not blocking. Callers involved in a gray Mitsubishi Outlander.
No new sightings. Only 2 times a week. What's crab ball? Dr. Melmo, you loved the ropes in the bar. You would. You would. I hated it. What was that spoon thing called, though, where you had the plastic spoon? Oh, I don't like that shower thing either. Yeah, my hair I remember getting my hair pulled in those damn scooters too. Those metal wheels. Ugh, the shirts. He went hiking and fishing in gym, Colorado. That's awesome. Square dancing? CB says I haven't square danced since. I was always picked last. I hated it. Red Rover, Red Rover. Don't let Jenny come over. I'm like, oh man. Outdoor school for a week.
Unit 41, call 34, next stop, Hot Stump Hike.
It is embarrassing to be the last one picked. Nothing says you suck at sports and no one wants you on your team like that.
1 Paul 34 status, okay.
Hello, KDS. Good morning.
Yeah, for 1 Paul 34, okay. Paul Steve, 1988, be able to pipe in or stop.
Group deal, okay.
Yeah, 67, Paul 50.
Good morning, Trina. If you didn't shower, you didn't graduate. Oh, God, I hated gym in high school. How many women here used to go into gym in high school and say, I'm on my period? Heck yeah, we played Foursquare. I used to love those games. Remember playing like Chinese jump rope? A lot of us were picked last. It builds character. You got an E in gym. I did too. Mrs. Nicholson. Dr. Momo, did you have Mrs. Nicholson too? Miss Nicholson. Isn't that weird? She's probably dead now. She'd be so old. Oh, the locker rooms. We had swimming in high school because we had a pool at Romeo High. And we'd have to dress out. That was when you'd say you're on your period. Because I'm like, I would have like, no, Chinese jump rope. Selena, you're so lucky. I mean, not that you got hurt, but. Miss Egley, I didn't have her.
Unit 47 Paul 4, copy your stop, 938 Buck Run.
Ooh, Potato's a volleyball player. I could see that. I could see that. Samson, absolutely.
Okay.
Every year. Every year. I take it you're from Michigan, Samson.
7 Paul 40, okay.
Chinese jump rope. It's that like elasticy thing. Oh, come on. Let me see if I can find a video on it. Let me clear my throat. Let me see if Fox is live yet. Nope. Well, that was a big teaser this morning. But they're supposed to be having their event, I think, at 9 a.m. today.
Unit 6 here, Thomas, 3 copy, 1014 Norwood.
Okay, so Chinese jump rope you played with your hands. Here we go. Yeah, cats in a cradle. Did you guys do that? Here. Let's do a little tutorial on Chinese jump ropes. You guys never did this? Watch. It was so fun. Thumbs up if you ever got an E or F in gym. Thumbs up here. No, 2 ropes is double Dutch. Extreme. They are showing off the command center, and I don't know if it's going to be live or not. You called it cats in a cradle? Oh, we called it Chinese jump rope. Thank you for following and liking on Facebook, Kim and Carl. I'm here for the nostalgia and the refreshments. Skipping ropes are banned at your schools, Potato? Why? I loved jumping rope. I hated gym. And I loved playing marbles, too. I had my bag of marbles. My Steelies. Loved my Steelies. Well, I guess we were not politically correct. We called it Chinese jump rope. So we also said a lot of politically incorrect things at that time. We did, we sat Indian style. Melissa Bauer, thank you for liking on Facebook. Thank you, Andrea, on Facebook. Banned for health and safety. Who had the badass Steelies? I loved my Steelies. Tilson Street will be awesome this year. Tilson Street's awesome every year. We'll have to show videos of Tilson Street. A street in my hometown goes all out for Halloween. All out. Oh, the pot holders with the loop. What was it called? Looping.
Oh, okay.
We sat Indian style. We played Chinese jump rope. All these things that you just can't say now. Crisscross applesauce. Remember when Brian Laundrie told the cops in Moab, I could sit crisscross applesauce.
Well, we'll have our recall. The tree's smoldering. It's going to be close to pole number 8853.
Russian roulette.
Copy. Wire is drain. Pico pole 58853 and fire department can
Chinese burns. Is that where you take your skin on your arms and twist it? We called those snake bites. Brian Laundrie. Who had the jelly bracelets that had sayings on them? Like, you're cool, awesome, love. I didn't. I had the jelly bracelets that were like Madonna, the black ones. Remember the black jelly bracelets that were thin rubber? They look like a damn O-ring. We wore like 20 O-rings on our wrists. That was so cool. And jelly sandals. I don't think I liked jelly sandals though. I think my feet were too wide. Indian burns. We call them snake bites. Oh my God, Jinx potato. And I remember my cousin Chris used to come for Christmas when I was younger in elementary, and he would have a deck of cards and he'd go, "You want to play 52 card pickup?" And I was like, "What's that?" And he'd throw them everywhere. There's 52 cards now, pick them up. Yvonne says, I got straight A's in gym, but could not do cats in the cradle.
Unit 33, Paul 6, I got your stop. North and Shelmeyer.
All for copy. Good time, Paul. It's not.
Mandy? That's so true. The Rock. Never get The Rock out. I had to refresh again.
33 Paul 6 status okay.
Oh, okay, okay. That's so mean, Donna.
Okay.
Saltwater sandals. I don't know what those are. Totally remember Garbage Pail Kids. Love candy necklaces. Used to love those things. Your neck would get all sticky. The helicopter, I think, is refueling. I don't know. It's in Uniontown. Chia. Oh my God, Britt. One time in gym, this girl was holding my ankles for sit-ups and I accidentally farted. I hope she doesn't remember. Oh my God. Earth shoes. Oh God. Plastic charm bracelets for sure that clipped on. Yo-yos. Good morning, Leslie. You had brown leather Earth shoes.
28 Paul 2.
Skorts. The wraparound.
28 Paul 2, copy. You have the respiratory difficulty. 318 North Sandy Hill Road, 318 North Sandy Road.
Wax lips. Now the girls just plump them up with injections. We wore wax lips. The girls now just inject the shit. I did. Dr. Mello said Jay loved her Swatch and her Benetton sweaters. I did in junior high. I did. I loved Swatch watches. I don't know what clackers are. I've never heard of that. Zola, thank you for following on Facebook. What's up, Rach? What was the thing called when you had 3 strings and connect it together and make a necklace and stuff? What? Hey, Anna. I never had Jordache. I wanted Jordache, but I never had Jordache. The unhemmed Jordache, I wanted them so bad. I never got them.
4004 Lincoln Highway.
Painter pants, yep. I had, what'd you call those things? Parachute pants. Good morning, Peaky. Parachute pants. Oh my God. And those white Oxford shoes. And my Michael Jackson coat. That was me, 5th grade. Short hair, a perm from Fantastic Sam's that they did way too tight. My Michael Jackson coat. My red parachute pants. And white Oxfords.
2541 when you're available. I'll be holding a property damage accident. Eastbound St. Matthews Road, east of Schoolhouse Lane. They are blocking.
Hated LA Gears. Hated them. Those were never my thing. I hated LA Gears. Oh my God. It was Fantastic Sam's. And I got a perm and my hair was short and it was tight and they used too small of rollers and I looked like a damn poodle. It was horrible. You guys, if I showed you a picture of me in 5th grade, you would die. I look like a young boy.
You know, 181, check MDC for fire drill.
I loved Hypercolor. Your daughter has parachute pants?
You know, 190, check MDC for a phone assignment.
190, copy.
Oh, I hated LA Gears. It was just something I hated.
Unit 394, who's status?
Well, thanks, Melmo, for that extra detail. I guess I'll have to find that picture. I can picture it, like in my Michael Jackson coat. Those damn red shoes. I think there's one of me on Halloween where I have fangs and like blood coming out of the corners of my mouth, and I'm on my toes like Michael Jackson. Dr. Melmo, do you remember that picture? Genco. Yeah, that's like beyond my time. Like lugs. Remember lugs shoes? Lugs. But I could stand on my toes. I didn't like sports, but I could stand on my toes in my white Oxfords, in my parachute pants with my Michael Jackson coat. You had the DeBarge coat, Melmo. How about for our 90K celebration, which we haven't done yet, I'll show some pictures of me when I was younger. That'll be good. We can do that. I just have to find them. Hey, Valerie. You wore Jordans? I'm trying to think. I liked Nikes, and I always had Nikes. I remember my favorites were the white Nikes with the red stripe. Oh, I had the Adidas with the 3 stripes too. Like, I remember, oh my gosh, I'll never forget 4th grade. This is like the stupidest story, but they would have sidewalk sales in downtown Romeo. And there was a shoe store there, and I can't remember the name of it now. But in the sidewalk sales, they'd put all the shoe boxes out on a table. And me and my friend Heather would walk down to the sidewalk sales and see what we could buy or whatever. So anyways, we would go down there. It's like 4th grade. I found the Nikes I wanted at the shoe store. I think it was like Played Against Sam or something. I can't remember the name of it. Anyways, I got these kick-ass Nikes. They were gray and they were like mesh kind of. And then they had like navy blue. The Nike thing was navy blue. And I loved those shoes. And I literally went to school and I got sick. And I threw up all over my new Nikes, and they were never the same. They were never the same. It was horrible. I got sick in school. I was in gym class. I said I didn't feel good. No one believed me. So they made me go back to gym class, and I ended up puking everywhere. It was awful. What's a shell suit? Shell suit? Have any of you ever gotten sick in school? That was the most humiliating thing ever. I was scared to go back to school. I was so embarrassed. That was when my aversion to school started. Oh, I put pennies in my penny loafers too. I loved my penny loafers. McGregor's. What's a wallaby? Wallabies? I've heard of those, but what are they? You had the blue suede shoes. I remember the Ruse. They had the little zipper pocket on the side. A turtle suit. Oh, yeah, they were, yeah, I couldn't wear them anymore, Mandy Joe. The mesh, it was ruined. Thank you for liking Wade and Trudy on Facebook. Selena, they had a smoking section. Our high school did too, but it was gone before I started. So it's 9:01. Oh Lord. Jay won a baby contest as cutest baby during the Peach Festival. I did. I was in the paper in my Winnie the Pooh shirt. Winnie the Pooh for president. I have a picture of me. Remember that sweatshirt, Dr. Malmo? Winnie the Pooh for president. We all need a Winnie the Pooh for president shirt now. Winnie the Pooh would be so much better than what we have, no? Let's see if we've got any updates. Nope. Nothing going on yet. Guys, I'll be right back. I've got to go do something. Thank you, Darlene, on Facebook. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, 380 grab your stop. Number 56, Airport Road.
Unit 41, call 34, check your MDC for a friend assignment.
Call 505. Yeah, 3845, okay. 3 Paul 6. Unit 03 Paul 6. The YMCA in the lobby, 101 Ray Street. That's out for a Paul. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Carrie, have a great day at work. Be careful driving. Everybody who's on their way to work, be careful. And you guys are terrible saying that I went to go BM. You guys are like, oh, she drank too much coffee. She's got to go BM. What's up with you guys? Your minds in the gutter.
Yeah, 62 Paul 4, NBC check for a phone assignment. Paul 4, copy. Unit 16 Paul 30, NBC check for a phone assignment. Okay.
Yes, thank you for the updates, Jammers. It's always helpful. You guys are mean. I'm like, I'll be right back. I come back and y'all are talking about me going poop.
Unit 33 Paul 15.
Y'all crazy.
Paul 15.
For disturbance.
Stout. Miss Stout?
Copy.
Rach. Thanks so much for your super chat, Rach.
Just left on foot, don't giant.
Okay.
You're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
It's okay. Everybody does that.
Wake up.
Oh, whoops.
Perhaps she went for a smoke. Perhaps I did. See how they just assume that I'm BMing? All right, let's see. Let's refresh. The plane is gone. Fixed wing said bye-bye. I don't know if we're going to get any action. I don't know if this thing's going to be publicized, this event. Now we have, let's see. Where is everybody? Oh my God, now I'm lost. Here we go. I'm hearing thunder here. I think we're going to get a storm.
33 units. Subject's currently at the corner of the parking lot talking to a black female on her 30s. Unenclosing description.
Yeah, there's nothing flying in this area now. As you can see, Longwood Gardens right here in the center. I don't know. Light them if you got them. Puff, puff, pass.
15, I'll be out.
I don't think Nick the Hat and JLR are related. Yeah, I think they're doing their event. Let's see if I can find it anywhere. Let me check Twitter. Nick is probably sleeping. His last live was like 3 hours ago. No, his last live was 5 hours ago, but he was posting 3 hours ago. Nick's definitely asleep. And let's see. Fox not live. I don't know why they were even there this morning if they're not going to stream it. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Shoot, JLR's not even live. His last live says 9 hours ago. Maybe they're... You would think, though, if they were at the event, they'd be live.
Unit 47, Paul 4, copy stop, 2351 Strasburg Road.
Yeah, JLR and Nick the Hat work for your content. I believe Nick is the... I think he works for Nick. I think Nick is your content. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. Dave S. says it means he's not there anymore. Or they had to, like, get fuel. Oh my god, Punani says nothing like a morning dump and smoke. We're so ladylike over here. No, it is 9:13 a.m. in Florida. And in Pennsylvania. Infinite, my Cash App is working again, so...
Unit status.
Thank God. I was a little worried. It's kind of scary when you have
47, Paul 4.
your money in one spot and then the app goes down. You can't access it. Thank God Teresa sent me money last night. So I can eat. It is Friday. Is everybody happy it is Friday? JLR is going on a manhunt at 3 p.m. with the locals. What's up, Daddy Rappa? Yeah, we're about to get a storm. You are so funny, Punani. JLR is meeting up with a bunch of guys at 3 p.m. They want the boys want the reward. They're using a drone. Do I vape? No. I do not. They arrested a YouTuber today without bond. Speaking of what YouTuber got arrested today? That lady is in court today. Ruby Frankie. Ruby Frankie has a virtual hearing today in the child abuse case. And I'm working on a video. I've got a bunch of clips of her videos. It is so disturbing. But what's even more disturbing is her partner, Jody Hillebrand. JLR was in a cornfield 24 minutes ago. We have the last confirmed sighting Wednesday. White boy got arrested? For what?
3 units on your
You're
clear.
kidding. Why is he in jail?
Okay.
Why? Oh, God. Let me go find their video. Is it on her channel? What is going on? My husband is behind the wall. Let's see what she says here. Oh, shoot. It's just audio. She's not on camera or anything.
Do I copy your council block box number?
Hey, 24 to 48 hours.
Oh, she is on camera, but I'm just going to play some audio. I just want to see what happened.
Because I fucking expect a fucking response. Don't be holding your breath. I ain't going through his shit. It ain't down like that. I got it to talk to his fucking work and his boss, and that's it. I done dropped my contact info more than enough times for every fucking one out there to know how to get a hold of me. You want to talk? Y'all know. All right. One word. Gastroenteritis. That's the medical term for the fucking stomach flu. Y'all know what it is, especially y'all with kids. He takes the car.
Okay, so this is, I guess, what happened.
Sick. I'm fucking sleazy. I know he's gonna get it, but
okay. Unit 1571.
whatever. I'm trying to prevent him from getting worse or whatever. I don't fucking know. So he takes the car. As I'm fixing to get into the shower, because I just threw up on myself again, yeah, I get the phone call. It's his ringtone though, so it's him, but I'm like, fuck. So, babe, what's up? What's the matter? You all right?
15 units when you're
Hello?
available.
Noel?
EMS
I'm
going out
like,
to
yo,
number
where the
3
fuck my
Melvin
husband
Road.
at?
3
This is
Melvin Road
officer.
for
I'm
an
like, what the
unresponsive
fuck
person.
happened to my husband? Ma'am, he's in the back of the patrol car. What is wrong with him? What happened? Well, we picked him up at the corner of blah, blah, and blah, blah. I'm like, fucker. What?
15 Paul.
He's like, he's driving on a suspended.
Unit 15
I'm like,
10, okay?
you don't gotta take him in. Don't. I'm fucking sick, bro. Like, he's going to work. Like, what? Nah, let him go. Like, what the fuck? Like, I be seeing cops doing some shit. Like,
Hang on, we're getting some heavy scanner.
No, the hit I got back was a stolen vehicle. It was a PA instead of Texas.
Y'all know what it is? What's up, Angie B? I know the scanner's pretty active, so I paused it for a sec. I just want to know. I guess he went to jail for driving on a suspended.
they'll turn their back on anything all the time just because, because they can. Seen them fucking turn their backs on all kinds of dope, all kinds of shit, right? Nah, they take him in. Why? Priors. That fucking whole, I got arrested, I got a record. Nah, shit don't make you cool. They make you a target, though. So he got arrested, right? Y'all know this. What? 2022. Been on pretrial. No fucking issue. Was on fucking probation. No fucking issue. Almost off probation. They could have let him go. He ain't getting no trouble. No violation. No fucking nothing. Them jump out boys had to do it, though, right? They just had to take him in. One for the team. Got him, boys. Yeah. High five. Joke's on you, motherfuckers. I fucking, just started a fucking, shit and fucking diarrhea explosive bullshit, apocalypse. You got no idea.
Oh, my God.
You don't even know you got that shit for, I don't know, a day or two before you die, right? My husband just left the fucking house. He in the back of a patrol car. I got the stomach flu, gastroenteritis. That officer finna bring that shit to the station. Hope they ain't understaffed, because that shit gonna go round. Hope they got enough bathrooms, that's for sure.
Oh my God. So her husband got arrested and she had to go pick him up with the stomach flu, is what I'm gathering. All right. So, oh God, unbelievable. Okay, we have a cornfield search. Hold up.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates, covering the escape of Donelo, Calvalcante, Chester County, Pennsylvania. I am at a cornfield, and the search area where authorities are looking for him has a lot of cornfields. Corn like this. Corn that is taller than the average person. I am 5'11". Calvalcante is 5 foot, but you can see corn. It's all over the roads of Chester County in the search area around Longwood Gardens. Calvalcante has been missing for over a week now. 8 days.
Reference to medical, just be
And
advised. The
still
patient was
hasn't been
found with blood on
found.
their feet.
But let's talk about corn,
Unknown
because
how it
it's
occurred.
possible that he
40-year-old man.
is navigating through the area and hiding out in the corn, and possibly, maybe even as surviving eating the corn, because there's corn. There's corn here. As you can see, corn. Now, would you eat corn like this? Probably not, but if you're trying to survive, you might do it. But let me just show you how high this corn is. And then, look, going right through, I just want to show you, you could navigate through the corn and not be seen. Now, authorities yesterday were searching the cornfield right by the Longwood Gardens. They were out in the corn going through with dogs and choppers in the air. But that's definitely, look at this. This is a definite way you could blend in. See what I mean? There's a definite way you can blend in and not be seen at all through the corn. Calvalcante is still on the loose. Authorities are out there looking. They're ramping up the manhunt. They actually expanded their search for him. I've been covering this case extensively and taking you to the locations where the outside perimeters where these police have roadblocks and they're setting up different areas to the north. Like last night I was up by Lenape Unionville Road, and they had Pennsylvania State Troopers like every 500 feet on the road in vehicles. And I also saw a team of SWAT, or CERT, some people say CERT, walking down the street in camouflage. Drones up in the sky that I've seen, helicopters all over the place searching for this guy. The hunt continues in Chester County, and I am monitoring the situation and seeing what's going to happen and where is this guy going to end up being caught. Is he in the Chester County area? Some people say no, he might be somewhere else. He might have got out of the perimeter. A lot of unanswered questions.
We know he got out of the perimeter.
All over the area. And it's not just corn, right? We're talking about rolling hills. We're talking about lots of trees, fields, barns, outhouses. Let me show you right over here. There's an abandoned house over here. And this is something PSP Bivens, who has been making press conferences about, has been talking about. The outbuildings and the sheds, shacks in the area. Well, right over here, there is a old house. Calvalcante could be seeking refuge in like a house that he could just gain access to and hide, like this. I am on 926. This is 926.
Scene is secure for EMS. The subject conscious.
Calvalcante.
Semi-alert.
Could go.
This is terrifying. Look at this house.
And authorities, I don't know if they go in and search, but look. See what I mean?
Oh my God.
Abandoned homes, sheds, outhouses, shacks. We don't know what's out there because it's old history around here in the rolling hills of Chester County. Corn. And then the choppers are up. If he hears the choppers, he could take off and hide and play a constant cat and mouse game with authorities. Possible scenario, possible situation. But we're out here trying to document, trying to track this guy down. If you have any credible information that can help authorities find this guy, contact PSP. My advice, since he's armed and considered armed and dangerous and he has a violent history, don't apprehend him.
Wouldn't that be some shit if he looked out that window? If you saw Donelo up in that window? Oh my God, Punani, you're terrible. There is like nothing going on, guys. We have nothing live. We have nothing. All we know is that they're supposedly having this event, but no one is live with it. So I have no clue what's going on.
Unit 1-6, San 41. 1-6, San 40. 1640. Military Street, Wesleyan Highway, Military Street, Wesleyan Highway. For a traffic complaint, there's a disabled green Toyota Camry blocking traffic.
Copy it.
We got the Donelo gnome over here. On the run without coffee. Yeah, I don't know how I would survive. I would have definitely packed, like, something to make coffee. I'm just kidding. So, I don't know, guys. I might end this. Because there's really nothing new. And I have stuff I need to do. I can leave the scanner going for a bit if you guys want, but I've got to get up for a few. Do you guys put a 1 in chat if you want me to leave the scanner up and just leave this live going for a little bit? So I don't mind doing that. Put a 1 in chat if you want to stay here live, and I'll be back in a little bit. Well, he is a gnome. I mean, he's 5 foot tall, guys. That is so short. You have the freaking corn that's taller than him. All of you guys want to stay live? Always late. I always love reminiscing. Nostalgia is fun. The great Cornholio. All right, it looks like I'm going to stay live for a bit. Well, thanks you guys for staying tuned, and I will stay live. I'll be back in just a little bit though. If the flight radar times out, I'll come back and refresh it. I know you guys are diehards. You guys are addicted. You're not diehards. You're addicted. All right, well, the scanner will be running, and I will be back shortly. Elaine. Hello, Elaine. Where am I going? I'm going to shit, Punani. Is that what you want to hear? You want to hear that I have to take a shit? No, I'm just kidding. I have to go take the dogs out. I have to run down to the community office. That's a good idea. New Hampshire girl.
Number 4, Firehouse Way.
You know what? I have something. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through all that. Hold on. But that's a good idea because people will ask, where's Jay? What's going on? Where is she? What's this live about?
Unit 1619. Unit 1690.
It's literally starting to thunder, so I gotta run.
Unit 1690, North 3rd Avenue, Lumber Street, North 3rd Avenue at Lumber Street. For disturbance, a group of approximately 2 black males, unknown age, getting ready to fight. Females all screaming at each other. Unknown weapons, unknown dogs. Unit 1690, did you copy?
All right, I'll be back, guys. I'll be running. I'm scared to death of lightning.
1604, can you free up me on the route to the fight?
Let's accept for longer. Yes, sir, Tom. Okay, 505 there.
Papa.
The 3742, copy stop, 1282 West Canale.
Unit 33415, 835, Fremont, E45 Fremont. EMS is going out for testing.
Okay.
Reset and fault zone, good.
Yeah, 3742, okay. Yeah, 385, copy your stop, 1209 West Lincoln Highway.
Something's going on here.
1649 you. And 08 Paul 4. Paul 4. And 08 Paul 4, 705 West 4th Avenue. 705 West 4th Avenue. For domestic, 20-year-old brother versus sister. Okay. 38 Paul 5, that's fine. Yeah, 38 Paul 5, okay. 1641, I'll drop that phone time back down to you. Before copy. Copy 64 wrong. 04, the actor's name is Devin DeHace. No Evans, no. Okay. 4, you shut it.
Call 4, I see someone over here. Call 4, where is there?
Copy. Call 4, the April 4 now.
Unit 67 Sam 1, I got your stop. 600 block North Chester Road.
Still not 844, have my other unit step it up.
Yeah, 45 Paul 8, I copy your route to domestic. 705 West 4th Avenue, 705 West 4th Avenue.
Six 7 Sam 1, I'm okay.
Unit 67 Sam 1, okay?
We're 5 Paul 8 again. Zero 8, unit your status.
We're good.
0 8 units, okay. Unit 03 Paul 6, MDC check for a phone assignment.
Unit 41 Paul 65, I copy your stop 200 block Indian Run Street.
165, I'm okay.
65, okay.
Eight four four one detained. Unit sure, 844, copy 1 detained.
Unit 33, Pulse, check your NBC for a report.
Pulse 6, okay.
Unit 4150.
Good, detect information.
Copy.
All right, I am back. I am back. We lost a bunch of people. Sorry that flight radar went away, but we do have 2 choppers over Longwood Gardens now. You guys are going to hit me with corn? Sarah Boone's pretrial is today. So is, well, there's an arraignment for what's her weirdo? Ruby, I cannot remember that lady's name. Ruby Frankie. Ew, Black Eagle. Oh my God, you're corning me. You guys are so corny. You guys crack me up. Diana threw in some butter. Mark shot his corn load everywhere. Oh my God.
Stand up!
And it's like a meat locker in my chamber.
You guys are nuts.
Yeah, Paul 34, I copy your stop, 1400 Knox someplace.
Oh my gosh, we're going to have, I see a future. I see a future. You know how we have Brian Laundrie as the bee? Why did we make him a bee anyways? Do we even remember why Brian Laundrie is a bee? But I have a feeling we're going to have Donelo on a corn cob. Popcorn? Dude, if they find him in those cornfields.
Did I ask them to do that?
I did not ask them to do that. They corned me. They corned me on their own. These corns. Oh, is this the air show? Is this the air show portion of their event today with refreshments? I want to know what the refreshments were. What did they have? Did Walmart donate shiz or what? Like what went on there?
You know, 11 Paul 30.
Why did Fox set up at the refreshment stand and then go away? What exactly is going on here?
You know, 11 Paul 30, top of your route, burglar alarm. Halloween, number 62, Quarry Road. Come from the interior zone 1.
I am Cornholio. I can't remember why he was a bee either. Because Northport Dave went searching through the houses? No, there was some reason that he was an actual bee. Twisted teas are free, so the media is too drunk to drive today. They're just going to sit in the Walmart parking lot. No, the bee isn't for bee pollen month. Kendi. Oh my God, that's so funny though. You'd probably make money selling him as gnome corn cob holders. The main corn chowder. Corn fritters. Creamed corn. Angie B, why did we make Brian a bee? The great big corn cob in the sky. We need CKM music to make us we're gonna have his album be The Great Corn Cob in the Sky. It was that stream that I made him a bee. Angie B needs to remember. Angie B remembers everything. Why did I make Brian Laundrie a bee in a bee suit? Cornbread. You don't remember either, Angie? And I had to delete all those videos because of Nextstar Media. They are all just gone. It's like it never happened. It's so sad. And a lot of us met that way, and Nextstar ruined it. I had to delete all those videos. No one remembers why he was a bee. Did someone get stung by a bee? Yes, Ruby Frank does have court today, 1:30 Mountain Time. And it is on Zoom. You can't broadcast it because it's Utah. And we'd have to give away Christmas memberships if we did. And like I'd make my Bluetooth die during it. But you can't stream in Utah. So you can go on the Zoom and you can listen to it privately. So that's what I'm going to do. I think it's 3:30 Eastern. Maybe Potato. Yeah, Potato remembers a lot. She has a good memory, too. The gnome. Isn't he great? I have another one, too, that has his hands up on a brick wall, but I couldn't get the face to fit right. Ooh, I don't like jalapeno cornbread. No, no, no. What? Did you, I can't. Okay, let's go. I need a soundbite of Nancy Grace. Instead of saying Ouija board, I need her to say corn cob.
I think you've got
a corn cob. Your pants, you're going to pull that out. I think you got a corn cob down your pants. You're going to turn that out. Pull that out.
I think you've got a Ouija board down your pants. You're going to pull that out.
I remember Brian having duck feet too. Yes, but the bee. I can't remember. It's awful. No, I don't like it, Olive. I like sweet cornbread. Hey, Real Pen.
Unit 32 Sam, so I copy your stop.
I take it.
1800 block, Ticonderoga Boulevard.
I take it you're in the area. The Real Pen. Be careful. Stay in your house. Doors locked. Yeah, they've got to get them cornered. Kristen Piston. Yes, honey butter. The cornbread mafia. Oh, I don't like jalapeno cornbread. I gotta have it sweet. Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay.
10-4.
Unit 32 Sam, okay?
South Chambers Road, southwest Baltimore Pike.
Really, Vegas? Vegas said they just saw on national news that a Philly cop turned himself in after body cam footage was obtained with a fatal shooting. Video to be released in the next 2 hours. We will not go anywhere without you, Diana. Fight me. I don't know, but it looks like the fixed wing plane is coming back into the picture. Bella coming in hot with your next news report. Bella's point of view. No way, Pen. Whoa.
Yeah, 11230, your status. There we go, we're good. You know, 11230, okay. You switch your Tom 83, your status. Tom 83, status.
And they had the gardens open yesterday.
Your Tom 83, okay.
Elaine, they need a dollhouse. The copter's seeing how perfect the circles can be. I don't know. Vegas, let us know if you see anything. I just checked Twitter not too long ago. Or X. I mean, this guy's just a menace at this point. Lord have mercy. They're focusing on that. See, that area has a body of water in the middle of it? They said they think he's hanging in the water. I think they said they're going to harvest the corn early. Thank you so much, Jammers. Longwood Gardens was forced to close Thursday evening as officers search for Calvalcante after a possible sighting. Longwood remains closed until further notice, according to their website. Do we know if the schools are open? Did they carve out the school again today? Corn on your... The images of Calvalcante weren't seen by officials until Thursday afternoon, as they were going through hundreds of images captured from trail cameras set up around the perimeter of Longwood Gardens. Remember we could watch the trail cams at the reserve? I wonder if we can watch them at Do they have, like, live cams at Longwood Gardens like they did at the Carlton Reserve? This ain't our first rodeo. Come on now. We've done this before. Let's see. Longwood Botanical Gardens. Trail cams. Garden guests. Okay, wait, hold on. Longwoodgardens.org. Festival of Fountains. God, they have to cancel all their things. It was supposed to be Festive Friday. As the search for the escaped prisoner, here's a notice on Longwood Gardens. As the search for the escaped prisoner from Chester County Prison continues, our gardens are closed until further notice. We apologize for the convenience, but know the health and safety of our guests and staff are our top priority. I don't see where they have a live cam. That's kind of stupid. And unfortunately, everything you search comes up with him. I'm not seeing where they have live trail cams. That sucks. I remember the reserve had those trail cams and we could actually look at them and we were like, holy shit, we were seeing like fox and all kinds of things on those trail cams. We were like, there's no way he's alive. I concur. Concur. Bella thanks you. I need to get doggy cam up. Because we've got Summer Rue. We got Summeroo on doggy cam. Look at the Roo. It's rainy. It's nap time. They're still searching for him 116. Donelo, a native Brazilian who illegally immigrated to the U.S. after a warrant was issued for his arrest for murder in his home country of Brazil in 2017. He first traveled to Puerto Rico, where he obtained a fake ID. We have live scanner going, and we're watching the chopper going over Longwood Gardens. There's nothing else to report on at this juncture other than Summeroo is taking a nap.
You know what's in 1243?
Yeah, maybe they couldn't record it because it's,
Can you show me en route to 2025 2025 Schenkel Road? Homeowner called into the station stating there's a suspicious male walking around the property.
Oh, shit.
Copy.
Suspicious male walking around her property. It's probably
1743.
Nick the Hat.
Copy.
I don't think anybody wants to be involved with this dude at this point. It's okay, Bella. Summer does not mind thunder, lightning, nothing. She's so unbothered by it. You gotta know 'em when to hold 'em. Know 'em when to fold 'em.
You know what's in 1243? Could you repeat the street?
2025 Schenkel Road.
Schenkel?
Copy, thank you.
Okay. 2025. Schenkel Road. Pottstown? Does that sound
You know 1571?
near there?
1571.
You know 1571. In the area of 1041 West Bridge Street, 1041 West Bridge. Location based off of phase 2 only. For well-being check, the call taker heard sounds of heavy grunting, then silence, and then some buttons pressed. Phone disconnected. There was no inherent callback.
Where is Schenkel Road, guys? Oh. Is there a local in here that knows where Schenkel Road is? They've gotten some calls, though, on old people that have COVID this morning, so I don't know if that could have something to do with it. The only Schenkel Road I'm getting is Pottstown.
You know, 16841.
And
You get a moment, check your current for RP callback information.
Copy, I'm en route to that.
Copy.
next to Schenkel Road. That's the only town that's coming up is Pottstown, but that's really far. Does anybody in the local area know where Schenkel Road is? Schenkel Road is behind Walmart. Thanks, Dixie.
Three two four six.
Unit 3246.
Can I get one from Eagle Service for a Nissan Altima, no keys?
Copy.
Check for a report.
Is the Walmart in Kennett Square on Schoolhouse Road?
Unit 61 call for the NBC. Check for a report at your station. 6110, I'll handle that. 6110, okay.
I don't see a Schenkel behind Walmart. Schoolhouse Road, Longwood Road,
Unit 2110.
Street Road, Conservatory Road, Beechwood, Maple. Why would he be by the Walmart where they're doing their thing?
Unit 2171, number 7, White Horse Lane, 7 White Horse. EMS is going out for a heart problem.
Okay.
Unit 4165, check your MGC for a found assignment.
65 copy.
Look at the other chopper. It's going on the bigger outside perimeter, and then the smaller, and then this one's on the inside. So I don't know if that's media, and they have to stay on the outside. It just says it came from Philadelphia. It's a Bell Long Ranger. It doesn't say whose it is. So that might be media, and then this one is definitely the cops. The one that's tight in the middle is the cops. I'm not sure what the other one is. Oh, did they say Chapel Road? Is there a Chapel Road near there? Hell, I don't know. I don't see a Chapel Road either.
Unit 1510, I copy your stop. 1000 block an hour road. Unit 1510, your status.
1510, what's that? Okay.
Damn one, okay.
I want to show you guys something. I'm going to show you on a regular map where they're circling over and what is there. I'm going to try anyways. Bear with me for a second, folks. Italian Water Garden. Where is... Okay, so do you see... All right, hold on. I'm going to do a side-by-side real quick. Let's put this up.
Unit 17-1243, status.
1243, I'm checking the area right now.
Copy, checking the area.
Unit 7941.
I'm en route to Scott Middle School for a suspicious condition. Landscapers are reporting that they found a firearm.
Landscapers
7941, okay.
at a school, at the carved out school, found a firearm? What the hell is going on? Okay, so look on the map, see where it says Italian Water Garden? That's, and you can see it on the flight radar map. Let's stretch this out just a little bit, and then you can see kind of what area they're going over. So if we zoom a little bit. Hold up. I gotta see where I'm going here. Italian Water Garden. So it looks like they're over this section here. That's where it looks like to me.
Yeah, 799, okay.
844. It is 0844.
What do you mean you don't hear anything?
Only up.
If you don't hear anything, you might want to leave and come back.
Call 90 status.
Hi, KM. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Call 2.
Unit 41, call 34, I got your stop. 1400 block, Potsdam Pike. Unit 15, stand 1.
Unit Freedom Village, number 35, Freedom Boulevard, second floor, room 1227.
Probably gonna have to zoom in again. Ugh.
Star Street, Star Net, property complaint.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah.
The property manager was not made aware or asked to be in the center of the park.
1549, you can show me clear and sound that to me.
90, okay.
Where'd it go?
G-Golf 8449.
Negative. It's going to be a Yankee Paul 23505 out of California.
Got it.
I don't know why I'm in Miami. Going to Miami.
Unit 41, call 34, okay.
Okay, so there's 2 choppers.
Unit 25, call 1, check your MDC first on assignment specific.
Hold on, copy.
There's the 2 choppers. And then here's the map of the area they're flying over. I hope that helps. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. BRB.
Seven nine Adam 1, I'll be out here.
Yeah, 79 Adam Morgan.
Eight ball four, I'm out of my station.
Unit 0844.
When you're clear, holding the front assignment.
217, you can clear it and send it down.
Copy.
433, call 6. I'll be following up at 47 Heritage Lane.
Copy.
Seven nine unit, your status.
7-9, we're good. It does look like we have a firearm in the bushes here.
Copy. Firearm confirmed in the bushes.
You know, 17 Paul 43 status.
43, I'm okay.
43, okay. Unit 3-2, Paul 2.
Call 6.
Unit 3-2, Paul 6, northbound Pottstown Pike, north of Font Road. Northbound Pottstown Pike, north of Font Road, for suspicious condition. It's possible sighting for the escaped prisoner. Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, gray pants, sunglasses. Just occurred.
Okay.
Unit 17, call 38, check your MDC for a phone assignment.
There you go.
Unit 61, Paul 3.
Unit 26, call 18. Call 18, Spring Mill Senior Living, 3000 Balfour Circle, Memory Care, room 157. Medic going out for a hemorrhage.
1 Sam 1.
61 Sam 1.
Unit 61 Sam 1. 61 Paul 3 on Deer. Can I log him off?
He is on duty.
Copy. Unit 61 Paul 3. Unit 11 Paul 40.
Good morning, Teresa.
40.
I'm back. I just
Unit 11 Paul 40. Copy of that.
Stub-
St. John's.
stubbed my toe.
151 Woodbine Road. For the fire alarm.
What did I miss?
40, okay. 61 Paul 3, call.
Unit 61 Paul 3. Reached out 4 times. It's going to be suspicious conditions. Walmart, 516 Schoolhouse Road. It's going to be a Hispanic male in his 30s, 5 foot, green shirt, tied on his head, no shirt, black pants at the edge of the parking lot close to Route 1. The RV is no longer on scene.
I was muted. Oh my God, did they find him, guys? Hold on. I can't rewind the scanner. Oh, I can rewind my feed. Hold on. Or my live. Hold on. It sounds like they found him. 30s, Hispanic, 5 foot, green shirt. And Nick is sleeping. What is going on? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Did you guys hear that? I think they found him. It said suspicious Walmart Schoolhouse Road. And then they found a gun in, landscapers found a gun in the, by the school. What's the name of the school, guys? What's the name of the school? Green shirt tied on his head? That could be.
You're available as a phone assignment.
That could be a landscaper.
Sam 1, okay.
1250.
Yeah, Adam. That's what I just was thinking.
Call 90 NBC check for a phone assignment.
Because usually landscapers will tie their shirts to their heads.
Swiss Farms, 1596 Paoli Pike for an activated alarm. Eligible bird coming from the front and rear door sliders.
There's a lot going on right now. Rear and door sliders.
Okay.
Alarms going off.
Unit 22 Sam 2 status.
Sam, okay, check here.
Sam 2, okay. The subject was last seen walking off to the northbound side.
Are you getting them?
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Unit 29 Paul 4, check your MDC for a phone assignment.
My dog's all excited too. Where's the Walmart? Can we get an address for the Walmart? Schoolhouse Road. Yeah, I mean, that could be a landscaper with a shirt tied to his head. For sure. For sure. God, yes, you're right. They've got to be scared shitless that they're going to be mistaken for him. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. A landscaper job. This is crazy. That chopper hasn't moved either. It's on Schoolhouse. Thank you, Adam. He like walked up on the crew. Hey, April Showers. Jack Robinson, thank you for following and liking on Facebook. All right, let's go to Walmart Schoolhouse Road in Kennett Square. All right. So, okay. Do you really think that he's going to be right behind the Walmart? That would be some shit. Great clips. He went over there and got a shave. I mean, didn't they say that he could change his looks and all this stuff? Didn't they say last night that wasn't Nick like alluding to like, oh, he can change his looks and he's crafty and all this stuff? God, I don't know, KM. All he has to do is grab a weed whacker. Yeah, but it's such a small tree line. Like, it's not like you can hide well there. Like, and that is all cornfields. You're right. Oh my God, Adam, that's crazy. Thank you for filling us in, Adam. Adam, you live there, right?
6244. Unit 6244, proceed priority. Unit 6143, status.
Okay, so Adam, where is the school compared to the Walmart? Do you know?
Unit 6143, your status.
6730, okay.
6730, okay.
All three, your status.
Trying to get air. I am okay. There's troopers out all over here. I can't locate anybody.
Okay.
Assignment for your subject.
Thanks for the recap, guys. I got up and I wasn't listening. And then I came back and the scanner was blowing up and I'm like, what's going on? So right near this Walmart, I mean, this is a busy area. There's like a Walgreens and Applebee's, Pet Supplies Plus, TJ Maxx, a bunch of shops, Great Clips, grocery stores. He could have gotten food out of dumpsters, guys, from grocery stores. It's west, northwest. He would be close to Unionville schools. Okay.
6020, okay? Yeah, 6244, go ahead with your message.
Call for myself and David 61 will be out checking those buildings. No status needed. We'll advise if we find anything.
Yeah, 6244, copy.
Hey, Mary. Good to see ya. Yeah, I went live really early because Fox 29 went live, so I thought something was coming, was going on, and then it turns out there was nothing really going on. Donelo. TJ Maxx. Why? TJ Maxx. That chopper is still in the same area. All right, Brian. Let me try to do this. We're going to try to go back and see if we can... Why? Replay. You said about 8 minutes? All right, this is a replay, what you're hearing. You're hearing a replay right now of the last 8 minutes.
3,000 Balfour Circle, memory care, room 157. Medics going out for a hemorrhage.
1
L38, check your MDC for a phone assignment. Font Road, northbound, Potsdam Pike, north of Font Road, for suspicious condition. Possible sighting for the escaped prisoner. Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, gray pants, sunglasses. Just occurred.
What? Let's play that again. This was about 10 minutes ago, guys. It's going to play again.
Unit 3-2, Paul 2.
All 6.
Unit 3-2, Paul 6, northbound Potsdam Pike, north of Font Road. Northbound Potsdam Pike, north of Font Road, for suspicious condition. Possible sighting for the escaped prisoner. Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, gray pants, sunglasses. Just occurred.
Possible sighting, not fighting.
Okay.
That's why we play it back. Possible sighting. At first it did sound like fighting, but it's sighting. All right, let's go back to the scanner live. But that's why we rewind. Well, this one looks like it has cornfields behind it. The Holistic Veterinary Clinic. That's probably closed. I wonder if all these stores are open.
Unit 11, Paul 30, copy stop, number 62, Country Club Drive.
A lot of rich people's alarms going off.
571, I'm alright.
Unit 6571, okay.
The other chopper is just sitting too, guys. See that? They're both idle.
Unit 1, Paul 30, okay.
Caw-caw. Thank you for liking on
61,
Facebook.
Sam 1, I dropped down an estimate assignment for you.
Sam, when I copy, can you forward that to the state police?
Forward that to the state police.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Jeremy Levine, thank you for following or liking on Facebook. We got lots of Facebookers today, guys. I love it. I'm going to need more fucking slaw in a second.
Gonna fucking need extra slaw in a second.
Mary, thank you for liking. Mary Bottomley.
3 Paul 6. Can you open that just condition? Not with the subject.
Unit 3 Paul 6, okay, what's your location?
Hey, Bridget. Bridget Flagger. Welcome.
Unit 3 Paul 15, I got your stop. You can just block West Euclid Avenue.
Thank you, Derek, for the like. Facebook is on fire today, guys.
All 6, I'll be good. I'll be in the 1,000 block of Pottstown Pike.
Copy 1,000 block of Pottstown Pike.
We are listening to Live Scanner, Chester County, and watching a couple choppers that are idle over the Longwood Gardens. This is live. Jamie! Jammers coming in hot on Facebook. Hey, mystery girl. Well, let me refresh the flight and see. Because why would they both be idle? Probably going to have to zoom in again. Nope, it's moving now. You're right. It just froze, I guess.
12:15, I'm okay.
Unit 33, 12:15, okay.
But on the left, you see a regular map of, well, that's Walmart. So let's go back.
7.2, copy your stop. 2921, Lincoln Highway.
Over here. Let's zoom in.
60-40.
Be careful out there. It's pouring down rain. Okay.
10, copy your ground.
I gotta feed Mama. Hold on.
Mission disorder. Here, 1 Winterset Court. Third roller, 84-year-old male, might have having breakfast.
What? 12-year-old male having breakfast? All right, I think we've got it lined up good. See the parking area of the Longwood Garden? See, I think I've got it lined up good, guys. I think that's the area they're circling. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I have to feed Mama. I don't know if the Facebook peeps can see the hands or not. I don't think so. I don't think they can see. I don't think there's like a multi-stream. But let me read some of the messages from Facebook when I get back, because we've got people commenting over on Facebook that I just now saw. So hold on. So we have Arlene says JLR was out there past midnight last night. Andre, let the man go back to Brazil. He don't want to be in America. Billy says this is crazy. I literally just left Chester County. And Pulley coming in hot on Facebook, and Melanie Smith.
60 units. ERP's requesting no sirens. The shit is going to be at James Madron. Unknown weapons, no talks.
No sirens. What are they doing?
60, we got.
No kidding, Mary. I know this is what we did during laundry. Like, we did this so much during laundry that I actually paid for flight radar. So I could track like multiple things, and I could have like helicopter view. When we did this with laundries, I could actually fly the helicopter. It was bad. I don't remember how I did that now.
640. Can you find out if anybody is with the patient or if he's by himself?
Okay, so remember when Nick was on Kendall? Check this out. You guys remember when Nick the Hat was on Kendall? Look. There's Kendall. Oh my God. This dude's been in the same area,
here,
or they've been
1.
looking in the same exact area.
To report.
Can't hold that for me.
Emily Meow, thank you for liking. Britt Lynn, thank you for following. Kay Burke. Sharon Hebert. You guys are awesome. There's Kendall Drive. Isn't that crazy? So we have US 1 and if anybody knows where the Webb farmhouse is, they're kind of flying between US 1 and the Webb farmhouse.
6 units, the patient is aware that you've been called. Believes he will be cooperative. Yes, sir, 9 Paul 11, copy, stop, 2440 Lincoln Highway.
Look, there's Greenwood Elementary School just south of this perimeter that they're circling. Ann Pulley, what's going to be our next trial watch? Well, I think we should definitely follow that crazy lady, Ruby. Wait for doggy cam. Hold on. Oh, Susie, thank you for your Cash App. That's so nice. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. I don't know much about the Boone trial. I know it's been put off and put off and put off, but we're definitely going to cover Ruby Frankie. She has court today, 3:30 Eastern. Ken Jones, thanks for liking on Facebook. For gnome's sake. Mr. J. Quinn, how are you?
Unit 39 Paul 11, your status.
I'm good. He's going to say I'm good. Okay, 10-4.
Unit 39 Paul 11, your status.
11, I'm fine.
Unit 39 Paul 11, okay.
Is she going to fall asleep chewing on that? Chewing on my granddaughter's Princess Fisher Price toy? What is that? Hey, you're not supposed to be chewing that. Hold on. I got to get that toy from her. I thought it was her dang bone. Now that she chewed the Fisher-Price Cinderella to bits. Did you see her face? Look at her. She's like, what just happened? She needs a gnome toy. Oh, what are you doing, Summer? What are you doing? She's giving me the side eye. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, we are watching the flight radar. Watching this chopper circle for hours and hours and hours. And we're listening to Scanner.
2842, copy your stop. 60, 68, Old Philadelphia.
Okay, Olive, I will. They've got to have them, right? Let me see. I'll look right now. Olive loves buying the doggies and kitties stuff. So sweet. I know. I want the Fisher-Price toy. They have a gnome dog costume. Oh my gosh. They have Kentucky Fried Chicken. They have gnomes. Oh my god. I'm going to put a few in here and you can choose which ones you want to get. Because there's several. They have a croc, too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she'd love that croc.
Clear out the middle.
They have a candy corn gnome dog toy for Halloween. They have tons of no. Oh my gosh, these are hilarious.
60 Sam. 60 Sam 40 copy. Yeah, that's what's on.
Wait till you see these in the cart, Olive. You're going to laugh your butt off. They have a Xanax bar dog toy that is so inappropriate. It literally looks like a Xanax bar, and it says Xanax on it. It's a dog toy with squeakers. What the hell? All right, Olive. It looks like I've added a few that you have a choice. Because sometimes when I add them, these things aren't in stock, so it's weird. I'm going to put the Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket in there. That is adorable. They have the cutest dog toys. Hey, Jilly Bear. Yeah, we just talked about that last night or this morning even, about them harvesting the corn early. Zanny the nanny. Here, I'll show you. I'll take a picture of it.
3847 NBC, check for a phone sound. I'll take it. Yeah, 3845, okay.
It's called the Chill Pup Funny Dog Toy. And it's a Xanax bar. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out here. All right. I don't know what he's circling around now, but he has definitely moved from Longwood Gardens over to the Walmart, guys. The Walmart. That's where he is. Well, now he's going back up. I'm just going to zoom out because this is getting to be ridiculous. Looks like he's going back to Longwood now. I love the croc. No, this isn't news. This is the cops. This one here, B407, is the cops. B06 looks like it might be news. Let's see what this is. That's news as well. So we have Chopper 10, Skyforce 10, and we have the cops. One of them is the cops. B407 is the police. Okay, let me show you this Zanny bar.
268 Callan Road.
Good morning, Texas. Chick Tracy, I know, right? That's the Xanax dog toy. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit it right now.
37 Paul 2, I'm good.
Yeah, 37 Paul 2, okay.
See, the news has to stay outside that perimeter, I bet. What are JLR and Nick doing right now? Let me see if Nick is on X yet. I'm trying to get used to calling it X. Nothing. Radio silent on that end. Um, 17 minutes ago, JLR. Let's see what this is.
Authorities are in the cornfield right now at Longwood Gardens. I'm going to spin this camera around.
Check your MDC for report.
This is interesting watching this. There's a helicopter above Longwood Gardens, and a lot of people are in this cornfield. And I'll spin the camera around. Reception is like out here, but you can see a massive amount of law enforcement in this cornfield. How's the reception out here in this location? This location here is a little spotty, so let me know. What, I don't know if you can see it or it's Route 1.
Okay, so he's right by Route 1. Let's go back to our map. And you see right here is Route 1.
You know, 151, I need to check your MDC for an FPDI.
Well, not a copy.
Like here's Route 1. And there's the Walmart right here.
Unit 06 Paul 7.
Yeah, it did look like he was right by the Walmart, right in front of it. A lot of traffic there, too.
Unit 06 Paul 2. Number 31 2nd Street, number 31 2nd Street. Off to the side on 2nd Street in front of the Verizon building. For property damage accident, a vehicle versus sign. The RP is in a white box truck with the word SIVA written on it.
Copy that. Can you log off my last for two on myself?
Chopper might need to refuel. Looks like it's leaving. Oh, yes, Miss Nightbot. It's crazy. I have drank a pot of coffee this morning. I'm jittery as hell. Good morning, everyone. I'll be right back. I've got to use the ladies' room.
Gonna fucking need extra slot a second.
Unit good.
Punani? I'm gonna kick your ass. So, funny story. Everybody has that uncle, right? Well, my uncle was Uncle Don. And he was a truck driver. And he lived in Illinois. And we lived in Michigan. And he used to drive his truck up through Canada. So he would stop by our house every now and then. Well, one time he stopped by and Uncle Don had no filter. And one time Uncle Don stopped by and came to the door and told a 5th grade Jay.
Unit 41-1262, check your NBC for report.
Told a 5th grade Jay that he had the Hershey squirts.
1262, copy.
And he needed to use the bathroom. So, yeah, great memory of Uncle Don coming to the door on his road trip in his suspenders and his Santa Claus beard, saying he needed to use the bathroom because he had the Hershey's squirts. No joke. Free Spirit Prepping. I love my Coke Zero. Are you kidding me? I got a bad case of the Hershey's squirts. Like, what? Rest in peace, Uncle Don. Rest in peace. He was a trip. But everybody has that uncle, don't they?
It's 3055, copy stop, 1247 Horse Bike.
Say yes, and I won't feel so alone. Most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Olive. In better news, Loki, the German Shepherd, is expected to make a full recovery. Amy Perry said, my son, when he was like 7, was overheard in the bathroom saying, initiating poop sequence.
Tom 83, I copy stop, 600 block class Subaru. Correction, 1600 block class Subaru.
Oh, Mary, I bet that was interesting. Brian says, my Uncle Don in Michigan has no filter, but he never drove a truck. Oh, my God. I'll never forget that, though. It's like, oh, sick. And my parents were on vacation, and he stopped by. Me and my sister were stuck with Uncle Don and his Hershey's. And then he proceeded to tell me how he had a whoopee cushion in the back of his truck. I was like, okay. I didn't even know what the hell a whoopee cushion was. I had to ask my sister. And she's like, why are you asking me that? And I'm like, because Uncle Don said he had one. She's like, oh my God. You like that, Mary? That QR code has come in handy. See, everybody has some Uncle Dons. A whoopee cushion. I was like,
3045, your status. 3045 again. 3045 again.
hey, Tree Baby, welcome back. Hell no, I didn't touch it. Myron, are you kidding me? They are, Elaine. They probably have the most wisdom, right? I love the name Loki. It's so cute. What kind of dog was it, Frag? Uh-oh, where'd the chopper go? Oh, there it is. That chopper has a lot of fuel because look at those lines, guys. The yellow is the cops. The green is the news. My uncle was the coolest guy on the planet, but he didn't have any filter either, and that got him killed. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Rosebud. That's sad. Uncle Sausage Fingers?
0346, copy stop, 109 Ridge Avenue.
Foreign contaminate. We got a spotting. We got a spotting near Walmart, but no confirmations. We don't have any confirmations. I'm sorry. This is all we have is a few possible sightings. Thank you for liking Kathleen Cotton. New Hampshire girl said when my daughter was little, she walked in on my husband standing going number 1. She looks up at him and says, "You got a tail?" Myron, dude, I don't know. We had a sighting of a man with a green shirt tied on his head, Hispanic, 5 foot tall. But there was also landscapers at a school. And we heard that landscapers at a school found a firearm. They found a firearm in the woods by the school there. You're very welcome. I'm doing the best I can. We don't really have, a whole lot of anything confirmed. But we did have that sighting, and then we had another one of gray pants, white shirt, I think, another Hispanic male. But someone from the area said there's a lot of Hispanics in the area. And when you talk about landscapers, there's always Hispanics that work in landscaping. So, I mean, it could be a mistaken identity for sure. So I'm not holding my breath on that one.
0346, your status?
The flight with the call N63L is not tracked. Okay. Cool.
0346, a copy of your side channel.
So we have Skyforce and the cops still out. I think it was an elementary school. Oh my God, Kristen, that's terrible. Yuck. So inappropriate. I don't know. Donelo grew up in the jungles and rainforests of Brazil, so there's no telling what he can handle as far as elements are concerned. Brazil weather is no joke. Still nothing from Nick. Just keep checking. Yeah, and the farm workers too. Yeah, they work their asses off. Hell yeah, they do. It's pitiful that us Americans think that we're above working that hard and doing those jobs, to be honest. I feel like they don't know what they're looking for. I don't understand this. Do we know what kind of jobs? I don't know anything about him.
Is 62 Paul 4? Paul 4. Yeah, 62 Paul 4, 104 Stone Pine Drive, 104 Stone Pine Drive for domestic. Male RP versus father. This physical. They're refusing EMS. No weapons, no intox.
Domestic.
4 gotta be on the rail.
That's got to be
11 Paul 40.
40.
boring to sit there and circle.
11 Paul 40, 390 Mary Street, 390 Mary Street. Check. 190. Last night, he sent messages to DRP saying he is trying to commit suicide, cutting, arresting, not eating, on no weapons, on an intox.
Chopper is above me now.
I copy your
This
stop.
is Longwood.
1400 block, clock, stop 5.
Look at the chopper.
And the RP is going to be safe to say.
So he's at the
So it's kinda
Longwood
like a
Fire
wait-
Department and by the
You see
cemetery.
approach. Right next to Longwood Gardens is a cemetery here. I'm going to take you to the front entrance over here at Longwood, where they do have the area blocked off. We're going to go for a walk.
We're going to go walking.
This is like now, like almost like 7 days now since Longwood Gardens. It was open yesterday, but we're talking like the economic impact, because this is a national, you could call Longwood Gardens a national treasure, and it's right over the hill here. The economic aspect of this. Take you over here to the front entrance and show you the gates closed. I mean, people actually buy tickets, and it's expensive, and they come here from all across the United States to come to Longwood Gardens, and it's closed. And you got choppers above the area.
Yeah, for sure, Roxy. Lives for it. Lives for this shit.
Over here, and I'll show you.
Yeah, since 2017 in Brazil. It's
closed.
Hear those choppers? JLR must have a lot of airline miles. That's all I got to say. Because that dude, like,
We'll go farther.
He's like, you snap your fingers and he's somewhere else.
So, they're searching all over the Longwood Gardens property. Here. We're talking over a week, folks. And what I find for me, is like, either police are doing a fantastic job keeping him in the area, or nobody knows what they're doing, because we're talking even himself, Donelo, because day nine.
I mean, if he's in that little circle, surround it.
And he's still in the general area he went missing from. Chester County Prison's just a few miles to the north of here.
How's it looking on the big screen, Mike?
Or is he gone? And this is all a wild goose chase.
We should do a poll.
The ultimate
Let's get a poll going.
Suffering is the community and the economic impact on Longwood Gardens. Now they're on the property. Christ for Life says, be patient, he will get captured. I no doubt believe he, or there'll be a resolution. Whether it's captured, I'm not so sure he would even want to be captured. People think that, yeah, he'll get captured. Yeah, I think there'll be a resolution at one point. But that resolution...
We're going to do multiple choice.
He could take himself out to avoid... I mean, if you were at your chance of freedom, and you know you're going to get caught and you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison, which he is, rest of his life in prison, you spend the rest of your life in prison, would you want to do that? I would think he would want to off himself, honestly. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going back. God bless you. Yeah, no, me neither. Got you. No problem. Thank you.
Private property. You're not supposed to be there.
So they said nobody can be on, I guess, the whole area here. This is Longwood property. This is a public road now. But I took you up to the front gate. But he might not want to be apprehended. He might do possibly SUICIDE by cop. So when they say he's going to get captured, well, I guess capture would be you catch his body, whether it's dead or alive. So yeah, that's true in a sense. Captured in that sense. What state is he in? So this is Brandywine Valley Museum. See, that's Longwood property over here. Well, that's their thing now.
Okay, there you go. Get your votes
their thing
in.
Is closed. This is on the corner of Longwood and Greenwood Road. I mean, put yourself in his shoes. Let's just put, I don't want to be in his shoes. I'm sure none of you guys want to be in this guy's shoes. Well, put yourself in his shoes. If you're out and you got horseback and personnel and hundreds of law enforcement looking for you, you gonna surrender? You might want to surrender too. At the sense, he might just say, I give up. He might be hungry at one point. Starvation starts kicking in. But here's where I feel I don't feel he's starving, because this area, lots and lots of cornfields, lots of different types of nuts and berries. I think he can literally, in this area, live off the land, getting that temporary nutrition. It's probably not good at all to eat, but it's probably enough for him able to be able to survive. Low energy, but who knows? He could be dumpster diving. He could be going into like different businesses, commercial businesses, because it's like the Walmart is nearby and a lot of businesses near Route 1, and kind of go through the...
All right, I'm turning the scanner back on. You guys can go to his channel if you want to hear him all the way through. I don't want to do that. We can watch it, and I've got the scanner going too. I just want to be fair. Like, if you want to listen to him through and through, go to his channel and listen to him there. It's just the right thing to do. It's great to get updates every now and then, but I'm not just going to straight stream them. He took an air balloon. Look at, we've got, where in the world is Donelo Calvalcante? In the botanicals chillin'. He long gone. He's dead in the woods somewhere. In the cornfields. Get your votes in now. We got 80 votes. We got 388 people. I want to see everybody get their vote in. I don't understand why the choppers are like, well, I know why the news one is on the outside, but if you look at the cops, the yellow, now they're in another section. And I'm going to zoom in on that section so you can see what area they're really focusing on now.
1-1 Paul 30, your status. One Paul 30. Copy, still attend to contact.
And
Unit 27, call 46, number 23, Rosewood Lane, 23 Rosewood Lane. EMS is going out for a call.
okay, he's cruising back to the center now. Hopefully you guys can make this out good. Oh, I know. WFLA never had that much fuel. They'd get out there and they'd be like, oh, sorry, JB, we got to go back because it took all our fuel to get here from Tampa.
JB, it's we have to stand down.
The air show has concluded. Now they're just making figure eights. I don't know. Shit drives me nuts. JLR has the Amica face right now. Cheek Pinchin' Granny. Love your name. What do you guys think was around his waist when he escaped? I didn't see anything around his waist. Tiffany Cantor. Thank you for liking on Facebook. Philly Amar on Facebook. I literally just left Chester County. Tammy on Facebook said Nick said he'd be on around 11 a.m. Tala on Facebook wants to know if there's any sightings this morning, and that would be no. Jamie says, I came for the refreshments and I'm staying for the corn. Thank you for joining on Facebook, guys. Mandy Wana, thank you for liking.
Registration for and how you put it first.
The B407 chopper is the cops.
6 call 10, just confirming you said Fords.
Blitz for a sedan with keys and print insert the registration, please.
Copy on Blitz.
I don't know, but this dude's been wearing the same drawers for 9 days. Just saying.
Just compensate whoever owns those crops and just start grazing them down now. If they're so confident that he is in the area and they're searching these cornfields, why don't we just graze it all down and then pay? I don't know how much that's cost. So then it gives him less opportunity to hide, because they seem to be centered around these cornfields in these areas. Cornfields. Well, I mean, they're all over the place. Technically. There is, I will admit, there is a big police presence, and they come out of the woodwork in different locations.
1-1 units, okay.
See, now our chopper has moved like northwest a little bit. And now it's making circles northwest. Oh my gosh. No, it's sick. 9 days, same draws. Nope.
Just based on my observations, her hair was very greasy.
We have 111 votes. Make a wish. We have 372 viewers. Get your votes in. Do you think he is in the botanicals? Do you think he's gone from the area? Do you think he's dead somewhere in the woods? Or is he in the cornfields? Where is the 5 feet of Donelo?
0, 10, time for Blitz.
Do you think he's sleeping right now? There's the chopper.
People said he has a solar. He could have a solar. We don't know anything about. We don't know anything about maps, because that question was asked. Nick had asked the district attorney of Chester County about the maps, and they couldn't comment on that, or they weren't aware, or maybe they know. Did he have a map, and did he have outside help? That's another question, you know. Did he have some sort of outside help, assistance? Maybe a guard help. You know, sometimes guards, and we've seen that. Remember the Sweat case up in upstate New York, with the female prison guard helping the guys get away?
Oh yeah, Casey White.
You could have a situation like that.
Casey White.
We don't know if anyone has assisted him or not. They're not clarifying. They didn't definitively say no. Did he have help? And they keep circling. Look, they keep circling. They just keep circling and circling and circling. Longwood Gardens is the point of interest. So I'm staying for now in the area where they're at, mostly concentrating. Johnny Blackhawk will be back shortly. He is going to check out a source that they are looking at in back of Walmart in Kennett Square. I can say, and I posted this on Twitter, so what's happening is there is a state trooper perched in front of Walmart in Kennett Square, which is a few miles to the west of here. I would say every half to quarter to half mile, there's a state trooper parked on the side of Baltimore Pike. Particularly even closer when you're on the Longwood Gardens property.
Not that Tiffany M. 20 months.
Have a map of Longwood
Thank
Gardens.
you, not that Tiffany M.
Check it out, because they have the whole entire, radius of Longwood Gardens closed off, and I can say for a fact they are searching the property of Longwood Gardens, because I seen them. I posted videos. I tried to go live earlier today, bad reception there, but I subsequently turned off the live and made some footage of look like camouflage gear with rifles on them, scouring through the corner.
All right, so I've muted again. I've got to close down some of these windows. I've got way too much open. All right, let's see how many votes we have now. 129. Get your votes in. Hey, Jay, go to the How is Center. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The dog is going to make a full recovery. FYI. Get your votes in. I will be right back. I have to use the ladies' room again. This is redonkulous. And now my stomach's growling, so I'll be right back in a minute.
Yeah, 6 Air Ball 10. Check your current for information on your cert.
10 copy.
All right, I'm back. It looks like we're neck and neck. In the botanicals, he's long gone, and in the cornfields. Most of you do not think he's dead. I drank a whole pot of coffee, Angie. It's terrible.
Show me clear.
Call 9, you okay?
Angie, a member for 16 months. Thank you so much, Angie, for your support. I know this is just ridiculous, actually. He's got a lot of trolls in his chat telling wrong information. Stacy, thank you for liking on Facebook. We are getting so many likes today on Facebook, guys. It's awesome. I don't think we have any confirmation of a sighting today. We just have possible reports of possible sightings today. Nothing confirmed. Nothing from Nick the Hat today yet either.
Images of Calvalcante weren't seen by officials until Thursday afternoon.
We just read this
as
earlier.
they were going through hundreds of images captured from trail cameras set up around the perimeter along with gardens. That's kind of disturbing because Longwood Gardens Wednesday night put out a tweet and said, oh, we're opening up Thursday. I actually responded to them and said, here, I'll show you exactly what they said. And this is what Longwood Gardens, because I didn't understand Longwood Gardens just opening up suddenly out of the blue yesterday. I'll show you exactly what they said. Let me get my tweet. Let me go out here. I'll show you exactly what they said. Let me get to this. So they put out a tweet and said, due to ongoing law enforcement activity for our safety, our guests and staff members, the gardens will remain closed on Wednesday. So they put out this tweet right here, and I'm going to read this tweet. It says, as we have navigated this moment of difficulty, we are reminded that the spirit of Longwood Gardens, through the joy it brings to so many of you, we are relieved to be able to open our gates tomorrow. And we are hopeful there'll be a resolution to this unfolding story. And that's what got to me. We are relieved to be able to open our gates tomorrow. And I respond to their tweet. And I say, hey, come on in. How are you, Chuck? Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm YouTube Live and I'm talking right now. Let me just give me 1 second. I said, what do you mean relieved you are able to open? Were you previously told by authorities not to open? I said, Donelo Calvalcante is still on the loose in the area. What assurances do you have that your location is safe? No response. And then suddenly the next day they say, oh, he's spotted on the property. So like, what's going on there? Chuck, come on in. What's going on? Tell me. We got a helicopter right above us. So we have a local resident. You have a channel, right? Start one. But you're local, right? So Chuck here has been out here. How many days you been out here? 2.5 days. He's been out here trying to, get the latest developments, trying to get any insider information of what's going. Local resident wants to.
Potato, you don't remember why Brian's a B either?
41 units. The patient is a tree service worker. There's 5 men total on location. Going to be in green and orange shirts. They were for ProMark Tree Service.
All I remember doing is putting Angie and then that for the B. I don't even know why Brian's a B.
I believe I got a 2B number down.
Won't.
Property resident Manley.
Jenny, I can't stream Ruby Frankie's court appearance because you can't stream it. But it is on Zoom. I'll put the information in a community post so you guys can watch it. You can log into Zoom and watch it yourselves. But you're not allowed to stream. He's a bee in a flower bed. No, I don't think it was that. There's a reason I made him a B. I didn't just pick a B. I know there's got to be a reason. Olive, we were all stoned. It's just so weird that I can't remember. Where's Shell? She might remember. CC.
15 Paul 10. I copy your stop.
I gotta hang on.
Crossover Boulevard, Township Line Road.
I gotta close a couple windows here. I'm losing my resources. Hold up. Thank you so much for your
41 units. Advising near building 226, 226.
NBC check for more information.
CTDI garage, 314 Commerce Drive, for an activated alarm. Audible bird coming from the front door. The alarm company spoke to Jeff, the key holder. He gave the proper passcode. It's unknown if he's on vacation at this time. Unknown.
I'll tell you what.
Unit 61 will be EC check for a phone assignment.
Okay.
Figure 8 is 4 plus 4. And 4 plus 4 is figure 8. CG, thank you again for your super sticker. I didn't get to properly thank you because I was distracted.
Unit 1510 status.
Unit 1510, I'm okay.
I'm everywhere. Thank you
Unit
for your
1510,
super
okay.
sticker.
Unit 67 call 40. Can you confirm your location one more time?
40. No injuries. We're locating the accident to Old West Town Pike and West Town Way.
Copy.
What a stupid emoji. Hand sanitizer. Nothing like just falling into the COVID BS. Let's make a hand sanitizer emoji. Stupid. All right, well, there we go. This is what we have going on right now. Figure 8 being made over the Botanical Gardens. What was going on at Walmart? I really don't even know. There was a potential sighting, but I think it was a landscape guy.
Unit 60 Tom 83, copy your stop, 1250 Baltimore Pike.
Baltimore Pike, that sounds familiar. They just kicked him off Longwood Edge? Really?
Unit 3272, I copy your stop. Graphite Mine Road at Pottstown Pike.
Did he end the live stream?
okay.
He ended it?
That's the area where they were looking. We're over there, and that's the front of Longwood over there, people. That they got blocked off.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let me see where this helicopter is, because they're out. Now they got 2 choppers. Oh, there we go. Longwood Gardens. And it's almost just like a circle. And then there's another one.
Why would the
So
garden
they're out and
place do
about,
that?
folks. They're out and about. Oh, this is property?
Yeah, you'll have to go out.
Okay. So the fire's okay?
No. Yeah, like out onto the highway. That's where.
Out onto the highway. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was a public road. No. It's
No,
not.
Yeah, Longwood, besides our public area, we have a lot.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Be safe. Okay, so they're like claiming this is their property, kicking journalists off. It's cool. See what's up. We will go back to the front of the road. We will go back to the front of the road. They don't want people to see what's going on.
I think they just want people to be safe. I mean, aren't they cutting grass? It doesn't seem like. I think they maybe just, don't want looky-loos or don't want people unsafe or, they're closed or whatnot.
All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to go to a new location. We'll be back. I'll talk soon.
All right, well, that's that. Are you just going to stay quiet forever? Where is Brian Enton? Why doesn't he have his nose in the middle of this? I just really think they're thinking of people's safety. They don't want a liability. If you think about it, if that was your establishment, would you want just strangers on your property when there's a manhunt? I wouldn't. I don't think that Longwood Gardens is protecting this guy at all.
Call 2.
Looky-loos.
Unit 33 call 2, good time.
Well, I mean, for real, they really don't want looky-loos. I mean, let's face it. When law enforcement is under pressure like this, the last thing they want is looky-loos. For whatever reason. And I don't blame them for that. We, the public, have this, sense of entitlement that we deserve to see everything. And we really don't. Because they should be able to do their job without being bothered as well. There has to be a line drawn sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I have to get up. I have to get some things done. So I'm going to let this go for a little bit. I'll be back in probably 20 minutes or so. I got to focus and get some stuff done.
Unit 60, pull 20.
So I'll be back. Enjoy the stream.
Pull 20. Unit 60, pull 20. Bowling Green Inn, 1375 Newark Road. Outside of the front doors for disturbance. Male refusing to leave. Arguing with staff. Alright, pull me route. Unit 60, pull 20, okay. 33, pull 2. Put me out with an accident. 6 block of 5 gunfight just north of shift.
I need EMS for a 69-year-old male to be checked. Airbags are deployed.
Three, I copy. And just confirming in front of the Colonial 100 Center.
Affirmative.
Copy that. And we do have EMS being dispatched out there. 3 vehicles. Payment is unknown, but I will update them.
Yeah, 0740, okay. Yeah, 63740, copy, have that overdose, 1375 Newark Road, Bowling Green, and in the rear towards the barn in the parking lot. 40-year-old male suffering from hallucinations, possible ODL meth. Okay.
56, okay.
Three, Tom 86.
Unit 33, Tom 86, go ahead.
Can we get one from my uncle with severe front end damage?
Unit 62, Paul 4. If you attempted to reach out to the Paul Erickson for that assignment, he called back, said he missed your call, and requested another.
Paul 4, copy.
Unit 33, Tom 86, okay, Eagle service.
Tom 86, okay, thank you.
6 Paul 20 status.
I'll talk.
Well, are you okay? We'll be with you. Is it just okay as well?
Same for you, fine.
Copy.
And 40 and Paul 10 are down on the overdose on the property. I don't know their status.
Copy. I didn't know both calls were one and the same. Just checking. Thank you. Sam 1, copy has that suspicious condition at the Walmart 516 Schoolhouse Road between the Walmart and the farm. ERP advised suspicious footprints on the embankment seen within the last 30 minutes but did not see anyone. You can meet the ERP at his residence and he can direct his residence as 548 Schoolhouse. Copy your own scene.
Six Air Paul, you can have EMS proceed in.
It's 6 Paul, okay? Yeah, 61 Sam 1, your status.
Yeah, well, I'm okay.
61 Sam 1, okay? Only available 7-9 unit. Can you call Coatesville Station?
Adam 1, I got.
7-9 Adam 1, copy, thank you. Here's Sam 2, copy, stop, and 2 Pike. Here's Sam 2, okay. Yeah, 30 Sam 2, okay. Unit 6-1, Paul 3.
Same one, what do you got?
Unit 6-1, Sam 1. Unit 122 West Court to West Thomas Court. You must watch out for a fall.
Same one, okay.
Unit 6-1, Sam 1, are you clear your suspicious conditions? Do you want me to show you on this call or Paul 3 on it?
You can send it down to me and clear it out, and clear out the suspicious as well.
Yeah, 6-1, Sam 1, okay. Unit 39, Paul 2, NBC for a phone assignment.
Copy.
Unit 39, Paul 5.
39, Paul 5.
39, Paul 5, 300 Norton Avenue. 300 Norton Avenue for trespassing complaint. The RP is not on scene. Neighbor has permission to remove something from the RP's pond, but only when the RP is present. The subject is there now. RP sees him on his video camera. No weapons and an tux.
39, Paul 5. Copy.
39, Paul 5, his name is Tom. If he's unsure, white male in his 50s wearing blue or gray shirt and khaki pants.
Paul 5, copy.
3-9 unit. The trespass complaint, the RP did not see him there any longer. Now requesting just a phone call. Unit 6-1, Paul 3.
Unit 6-1-3 out at 926 in the third.
6-1, Sam 1, okay. 6-1, Sam 1 could be 331 Astleby Drive. 331 Astleby at the clubhouse in the rear of that address. For suspicious conditions, possible escape prisoner sighting. Suspect male, dark sweatshirt, dark pants, backpack laying next to him. Just sitting there.
Okay.
Unit 3-2, Paul 6.
All 6.
Unit 3-2, Paul 6. The driveway is 250 Moore Road, 250 Moore Road. Property damage accident, 2 vehicles.
Okay.
Unit 39, Paul 11. The subject is now no longer wearing a shirt and speed walking around the property.
Treat your Paul 2, I'm around.
Unit 32, okay. 33, Paul 15, copy your stop, number 22, East Avenue. Be sure to load for an updated location for you.
I'm out with it at the property now. We're familiar with them.
59, Paul 2, okay. Hold on. Unit 2501 in the area of St. Matthews Road and Schoolhouse Lane, St. Matthews Road and Schoolhouse Lane. Traffic complaining for cones scattered in the roadway.
Pull one copy, you can clear it.
Yeah, 2541, okay.
Paul 15, I'm okay.
Yeah, 312, okay. Yeah, 21, same one. 21, same one. Yeah, 21, same one. Pikeland Avenue and Stony Run Road. Pikeland Avenue and Stony Run Road. Property damage accident, silver SUV blocking the bridge. Unknown when it hit. There's also a black sedan off to the side, possibly involved.
Same one, okay.
Yeah, 39, Paul 2, your status.
I'm fine.
Yeah, 39, Paul 2. Yeah, 28, Paul 2. Yeah, 28, Paul 2, copy and route to the traffic plate. Airport Road, Ash Road, Airport, Ash. There's tree down blocking on Airport. Unit 61, Sam 1, your status.
Same one, we're fine, not the same.
61, Sam 1, okay.
Two one Sam 1, there's nothing showing.
Unit 21, Sam 1, okay. Unit 1640 NBC, check for a phone assignment.
Call 2. Call 2, removed by the caller. You can clear it out. Road's open.
H.A. Bullshit. 3 units, when you're available, I have an emotional disorder for you. Unit 3, Paul 2, okay. It's going to be 223 C at court, 223 C at court. Again, emotional disorder. It's 26-year-old male hallucinating. The RP is saying he is not safe to talk. The RP said the male is having a psychotic break, and that he would wait outside if he could. Units, the line is now open. Call taker can hear the RP talking with a crying male. There's a bad connection. They won't tell what they're saying. Just so you're aware, EMS is staging. Unit 4 on policy 2 on area 531 Asper Square, 531 Asper Square for suspicious condition. 5 delay, unknown male subject walking up and down the street saying he's trying to get business for his window company. Policy 2.
That's the shoulder right there that passed.
Was it?
Yeah, the old guy Mercedes banged up with his shoulder.
You have no officer walking on foot.
Yeah, it looks like you just straight to his leg.
So we're just waiting and seeing what's going to happen here, folks. I'm going to flip the camera around a minute, and then I'm going to share with you what is going on, so bear with me. So for a minute, what happened was, for a minute, they were out of their vehicle, standing by, and then both of them over here. There's another one. I'm gonna take the camera off the tripod and walk around and show you. And then what happened is they went back in their cars. They went back into their cars, and there's one here at the corner, and this is the corner of Longwood and Conservatory, and then there's another FBI agent in this car right here. So they're mounted up, and then what it is this is the outer perimeter. Right, look, what's up? I don't know here. This guy turning around or what? FBI agent's probably gonna get out and tell him something. Maybe. Now here's another agent that came out.
I'm back, guys. I'm just watching this. Something seems like it's going on.
Here's law enforcement right here.
Let's tune in to Jailer. Is that the scissor lift?
So drivers, this guy's probably wanted to get into Longwood Gardens and he can't. I mean, they're very adamant that he's somewhere in Longwood Gardens. Hey, how are you? Yeah, he said, John. So what I'm noticing in this area is just now way down here. I just want to show you in the distance, they have troopers. They surrounded this entire property of Longwood Gardens. I mean, they pretty much surrounded the property, right? Over there in that corner over there, there's another vehicle.
All down that road?
All down that road. Vehicles.
And they still, what road is that at the end of here?
It might be Lenape, right?
It's one of those roads up there where we were.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the
That was where he was at last night, where
last...
they had everything shut down.
Yep.
That is still shut down now. Man, there's hawks everywhere today around here.
That was that corner last night that we went to when there was a spotting here at Longwood, Conservatory and Longwood. Helicopters are up above.
Chopper overhead, flying over the gardens.
926th Street.
Oh yeah, Street Road, that's what it is. Chopper.
For us covering this case due to the heat, I mean, it's good to be out in the shade finally. I can take being out in the shade. Let me get up closer. I have my tripod up here, so. We're gonna just sit here and wait and see what happens for a little bit. Come on in. This is JLR reporting live at Longwood Gardens. FBI agents are at the scene right now. And we're waiting to see what happens. Any moment, guys, they could be flushing this guy out. I mean, they are really ramping it up here today. At this location. And you can hear the helicopters. At a distance. Let me fix this thing up. Give me a second, guys. I'm propping up the camera so I can angle it better. There we go. Resident wants to get through. He's being denied. Well, we're just waiting to see what happens, everyone. Like, this could be it. Just keep in mind, this could be it.
Get it. Dance this motherfucker out.
Somebody's in the way. Just give me 1 second. Oh, no, I'm not. FBI. Yeah.
He's over here?
Yeah, maybe. Stay safe, ma'am.
Oh my God, he's over here? She's like, I'm out.
We'll go like here.
Then that's a done deal, Tiffany. Are you guys checking out this guy right here? I get up and everything happens when I get up.
So guys, we're just waiting to see what happens here. You're trying to deliver a pizza.
Yeah, I can't even do my job, man. What's going on?
Which way are you trying to go?
That way.
Oh, man. That sucks.
They said they're coming.
So we got a pizza guy right here. You want to say hi?
Nah.
You cool? Have
Actually, I'm hot.
you been disrupted?
Yeah, all week. It's been kind of slow.
Kind of sucks, right? Because seriously, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want. If you want, but like, you're losing money, right?
Yeah, I'm losing money, customers, everything.
Man, that sucks, man.
So I'd rather be doing Amazon right now, which is they send me a different area or not close to here. So I'd rather be making money over there than basically wasting my time here.
Yeah, and this has been going on for you for a week.
And these people trying to order, we can't get to the roads. Why are they ordering? They know better.
You just heard from, what are you with, Domino's?
Domino's Pizza.
Domino's, we got a Domino's pizza guy here, and he can't get to these locations because they have all the roads blocked off, and they got to,
Very frustrating to know when this is even going to be done. Like next week.
Because also, the prison's 2 miles away, and he's been in the same area for a week. Like they claim, we don't know where.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not
Nobody
actors.
knows, but it's good to hear from people. I want to hear from business owners, and I want to hear from the community on how they feel about the situation. Yeah, you know, you're just trying to deliver pizza. You get your tip. You go off on tips, and
we're
Valerie, thank you for joining.
taking a
Welcome
risk.
to the
Good point.
lounge.
Good point.
One of our higher ups came by to like ask how it's been affecting. Like they will provide more mileage for us, pay us since we have to take different routes. So they are giving us some compensation for it.
They are.
Yeah.
Compensation.
They are thinking of us.
So what they do? Just tell you stand by?
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be your pizza.
Oh, don't run me over. Don't run me over.
Okay, so he's gonna get escorted. The pizza guy's gonna get escorted. Look at that, look.
The pizza guy's getting escorted to deliver the pizza. I cannot.
Was that the agents that ordered it? Yeah. Agents
Oh, the
ordered it.
agents ordered
the pizza. That's FBI agents. Interesting.
Oh, how funny. Well, they gotta eat.
Agents ordered the pizza.
So they're thinking about lunch. They must not know where the fuck he is. Like, if they're thinking about lunch...
A little bit congested, guys, here. It'll clear up in a second. But it's always good to hear, like, the situation. Law enforcement right here. This is a trooper right here.
He's coming for the pizza. It's all about the pizza. Now this chopper's like way down. There's no rhyme or reason to this. I mean, if
anyone going that way has to be law enforcement only.
Those are all law enforcement unmarked cars. All of them. Expeditions or explorers, Tauruses. There's another explorer. They're on the bullhorn back there. It's got extra pepperoni.
Church bell's going off, I hear.
Donelo, it's got extra pepperoni. They probably tipped him online. Nobody tips with cash anymore.
Yes, sir.
right, we can hear the chopper really good. So they must be on that side. See where the chopper is right now? On the west side? That's where they're all at. That's the entrance there. To the Longwood Garden. If you haven't liked this video yet, in the last 6 hours, please do like it now. They might be switching posts. What's pan de queijo? Bread? Some kind of bread? Pan de queijo. There's the lawn guys from earlier. He probably took that green shirt off his head. Look at the gnome is wearing a green shirt too. You think Donelo's like a cheese only? Cheese, hold the sauce. Just a little bit of cheese, hold the sauce.
Oh, really? He's talking to two people. I don't know if they're cops or...
They were parched from their thing this morning. Yep. Refreshments, pizza. They had
Border Patrol here?
Border Patrol's there, he says. Like it like it's hot. Like it like it's hot. Now we got baggy jeans. FBI agent. He's like, damn it, where's my keys? Where'd I put my vape?
You know these cops are dying in the seat. With all their equipment.
Diana or Kendi, you know who I'm missing? I'm missing CKM music right now. His thumb story. You guys go over to JLR's and hit that thumbs up. Give him a like for this content. It's only fair. It's only the right thing to do. Head on over there and click the like. Because we're appreciative. We got 347 votes. Let's see where it stands. 28% of you think he's in the botanicals, just chilling. He long gone, 38%. 8% think he's dead. And 26% think he's in the... Holy Verizon ringtone. Damn. I just had flashbacks from my marketing job. That was the ringtone on my work phone. That's god awful. I just literally had a deja vu, and it gave me like a slight panic attack in my chest. I get that same vibe with the alarms on the iPhone. They're triggering. Thank you, Diana. I know, what in the actual Wachula is going on? He's still loose. Oh my god, Angie B, I couldn't with it. He said he was going to eat the corn. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Stolen makes it stolen in front of the store.
Where?
Somewhere around here, but it's not likely people will come out here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think they're going to find him today, guys. I'm feeling negative. I'm feeling negative. You know why there was action there? All right, I'm going to mute him. Hold on. I have a theory. You know why it was action there? Because they were switching posts and they're going to have lunch. That's why there was just some FBI action. Coming and goings, switching posts, freaking eating lunch. Domino's is here. I mean, there's no sense of urgency here, guys. I'm not seeing a sense of urgency. I mean, are you in all reality? Put a 1 in chat if you are feeling a sense of urgency today with this search. Based on what we've seen. Based on the chopper, based on JLR's footage. I mean, these guys don't even look like that guy's even in the area. I hate to be negative, but I'm just not feeling it. Let me see if if you feel there's a sense of urgency. 1, if you feel there is. 2, if you feel there's not. Bonjour, Nancy put -1. Why is this guy scaling the wall? Hold on, let's go back. What's going on here? Is he just trying to look impotent? I hope he's not yelling anything at him. Every time I close something off, something else happens. So we'll stay here for a minute. Do you think that all of this is a diversion and they really are like tracing him somewhere else?
There's like no media people out here. Like we're the only people out here.
But really, it's only been them and Fox 29 all along. It hasn't really had a huge media coverage. Isn't that weird? Like, where's Brian Enton? Yeah, because look at the other guy. He's like just looking around. They're looking up at the trees. Let me refresh the flight radar. I think it might be gone, but let's check.
Oh, they're looking at trash cans.
See, they're just dicking around. Look busy out there, guys. The chopper's now in Unionville. You know how like your boss, like when you're a teenager and you work somewhere like an ice cream shop and they're like, just don't be standing around.
Gone and everything.
Look busy.
Going in there. Look.
Do you feel like they're just looking busy right now? Because I do. Because, I mean, I'm really going to say it. Like, if they really thought he might be in this garage right here off this main road, don't you think they'd have more than 2 guys? I hate to say it, but I'm feeling like this is a stay busy. Oh my God.
Gonna fucking need extra slot a second.
Yo.
Maybe they're sweeping areas, carving them.
Dude, there are FBI's all over this property, guns and everything.
I'm going to mute that for a second. I mean, maybe they're clearing it. Remember how they carved out the school? Maybe they're starting at the main roads and carving, you know, clearing this area. Because that's how they do it. They sweep through and they clear it and they're like, okay, that's clear. And then they guard there. But look at, they're still delivering mail. Oh, we're probably going to have a convo with the mail person.
So CERT team
Nope.
is behind that building there on Longwood Gardens property. This is on Longwood and Conservatory.
Someone in his chat is saying that someone had their Lexus stolen. I don't know where that's coming from, but...
Are here. We got another spectator. A media journalist. Coming for the action?
Yeah,
So tell what's going on.
might see somebody over here in there.
They've been sweeping this whole area.
The helicopter just
last
disappeared.
Oh, by the garage? I saw guys with guns over by the garage, yeah?
Yeah, he went in there just to check in the garage. One opened the door while the other one drew his weapon, but I don't think they found anything.
There's nothing showing on the radar now.
No, he opened the trash can there. I saw him open the trash can.
I hear the church bells.
So I'm hearing information that they might be cutting down that corn, like we discussed earlier today. Okay, there's a SWAT guy up there by the gate at the top. There's someone up there at the gate. Somebody in tactical gear.
My threads are fresh and I'm looking deaf. Yo, what's up with LOC?
For me, covering this case, I got an advantage today because I'm in the shade for now. Yeah, the church bells. I've heard the church bells go out
Hey,
go
Cater.
off multiple times here. Bugs are out.
Tracy, there was no media coverage of it.
There's two up there. It's probably the same dudes, right?
I would think so. Oh no, there's three right in front of us.
Oh, look at this.
All right, what's going on? This looks like a drill. I'm waiting for vehicles to get stuck next.
One is behind that building. They're walking. Oh wait, there's three up there at the gate and three here. I see 6 total.
So this is Conservatory right here. That road you see right here. This is where they are. And there's nothing flying, at least on the radar.
Hey, you guys can do what you want, but I strongly advise don't even interact with them. You know what I mean? Like, talk to them at all or anything like that, because they could use that as justification to kick us out of here. But you guys can do what you want.
I feel like they're just sweeping the area, to be honest. I think that this business wants to open back up and they're starting to sweep the gardens. I mean, what else are they going to do at this point? What else?
I can't wait to search later. I love that thing on your head.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
awesome, right?
It's gonna be bright. 500 lumens rechargeable.
500 lumens. Okay,
I
there's
do
a
think
bunch
they
of
know
shit
something.
going
I
on up
really
here,
do think
guys.
They know something.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like they do.
Oh, there's even more popping out now.
Yeah, they're all pop. I think they're all meeting up here, like kind of like a meeting ground. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And he's calling more from the other side.
Yeah, Johnny gave me the good necklace. It's a good luck necklace. I appreciate Johnny. Johnny gave me an awesome, and he also gave me a feather.
A feather.
Feather of protection. Man.
Feather of protection. We're protected.
How did they know about the necklace? It's weird.
I'm going to try to zoom in as much as I can, guys.
All right, so it's hard to focus from here at this point. They're up the top of the hill.
You're
I'm gonna
doing
try to
great.
straddle along on the other side of the road here. This is Conservatory and Longwood, and I'm just going to show you the scene over here real quick, because they have this whole area blocked off. CERT is searching. We're out. Choppers are up.
Kelly J. No, I don't. I don't think they're lying. I mean, I think that they don't tell us things because of, ongoing investigations and stuff, but I don't think they're lying about this.
Yeah.
I'm here with JPL and Blackwolf.
I guess he's walking over to the other side for a second. I would stay put because they're going to probably tell them to leave if they're moving around too much. But don't you think if he was in that building, or they thought he was in that building, they would clear that entire area? Bless you. Mark Oliver, he's been at it for years, like a decade.
That's just a resident with a dog.
Yeah, it's a resident with a dog. We got a resident with a dog down here. For people that are just jumping on, FBI is here. They've been here, state police and FBI, and they've been working together.
Longwood and
on this.
Conservatory, if you are...
It's Longwood and Conservatory.
Because they don't want to tip off the perp. That was JLR's sneeze
Here
at
comes
me.
another police. That's Nottingham. They got Nottingham police out here. Dr. Dre. Dr. Amy, how are you? Thank you, Dr. Amy.
He called Dralatina Dr. Dre. Valerie, I forgot. Did I thank you for becoming a member, Val? Yeah, where is all the media?
Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Why aren't they freaking covering it?
I want to categorize this as grassroots journalism, right? We are at the scene in real time.
They are crossing that field.
They're crossing the field? Oh, yeah. I see them way in the distance.
Okay, let's see if we can see the chopper again, because it just like disappeared from the radar, and I got a pop up.
CERT is way over there.
And they were like, sorry.
In the trees, I can see
that can
them.
no longer be,
See
it's
that-
no
see
longer
that
on the radar.
See those footprints? But I don't know where they're going. They're about to cross over.
Look,
Let's
there's
see.
nothing.
See where they go. See where they go here. They're probably most likely...
Isn't that weird?
Cross over here. So we'll see what happens over here.
Let me grab yours.
Tripod? Yeah, do that for me. Thank you. Okay, here they are, guys.
Okay, let's zoom in
They are
again.
crossing over. Oh, look at this. He got his gun. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, okay. I thought he was drawing it.
Jesus, mailman.
They're jumping out of the woods like Rambo.
Maybe they're just starting to sweep the area. I don't know.
I hear a helicopter through there.
So I see a total of, look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Maybe they work in teams of 10.
Let's see if anything is on the scanner.
So the CERT team came through.
So that's their sweep, guys.
Explosive. Now they're up there. I don't know if they're going to go in that field to the left or not.
They're just doing their job. I don't think it means he's there. I think it just means they're doing their job.
No answer on callback times 2. I'm clear.
Here's a call, sir.
And there's absolutely nothing on the radar either. And look, the mailman wants to get in there. I wonder if they're going to let the mailman go in. They probably have him in the small priority box. Like, if they let that guy go in there to deliver mail, I'm convinced there's no guy in there. Yeah, why didn't they suspend mail for that area? I mean, how unorganized. Nope, he gone. He got turned away. If it fits, it ships. Oh my God, you guys.
16 Paul 40, copy that stop, 1030 East Lincoln Highway.
On 5.
If it fits, it ships.
16 Paul 40, man.
Unit 67 Paul 30, copy not trespassing complaint. First female Village Square, 1389 Loot Road for a female sitting, selling flowers on the island of Grafton, the entrance.
Good God. Female.
The color like
Donelo has a wig on. He's selling flowers. He went to Walmart, grabbed a Halloween wig. He's standing there. He's selling flowers on the island in front of Walmart.
9 Paul 5, copy your stop, 3253 Kings Highway.
They've been driving past him for a week. I haven't heard of any press conference for today. Oh, look, there's a show going by. I think they gun it just because it makes them look like they're in a hurry.
Paul 30 on weapons on and down.
Concrete delivery? I mean, what is going on?
3 Paul 5, I'm okay. Yeah, 3 Paul 5, okay.
3. Unit 17 38 in Parkview Apartments, 782 Fourth Boulevard. Suspicious condition. Following the caller, refusing to leave her alone. No weapon, no insight.
Ooh, it's thundering here again. We're getting more storms. Hey, Casey. Have a good workout. Work it, girl. Up in the gym. Just working on her
check for a phone assignment. Okay.
Travis, that would be a big, huge
McNo.
Mark Oliver? TP for the buckle.
61 Paul 3, okay? And 29 Paul 2, copy stop for 72 Reed Hill Road.
Once a unit, the male subject's now talking to people in a dark gray sedan. To leave them alone as well.
Okay.
You did today, Teresa?
29 Paul 2, okay?
Good morning, Mystical. Hey, Doug. No sightings of the little guy. I just heard that he is sitting in a tree and he keeps saying this.
I didn't want to see you again for the rest of my whole life, and I didn't want to see anybody else either.
That's what I heard. I heard the little guys in the tree saying that.
I didn't want to see you again for the rest of my whole life, and I didn't want to see anybody else either.
A little shit. Oh, Hannah, you didn't believe us that he was 5 feet tall?
Yeah, 61 Sam 1, NBC check for FPDI. Sam 1, okay.
17 units, the male is trying to leave in a gray sedan, Pennsylvania registration, Mike Hotel Bravo 3677, MHB 3677. Currently still in the parking lot.
Pulling up to the apartment.
Copy.
I have been live for 6 hours and 36 minutes. I must be insane.
Oh my God. God forbid.
What?
Oh, I said 5'2"? Oh, I gave him 2 inches even.
12:30, I'm right behind him.
Copy.
Unit 28 Paul 2. Unit 28 Paul 2, copy of that heart problems call. 156 October Trail, 156 October Trail.
We're out.
Copy.
So that's how it is in their family.
So that's how it is in their family. Does anyone in here who has just joined in the last, I don't know, hour or so, does anyone know why we made Brian Laundrie a B? You did, Doc? I almost fell asleep listening to me, too. I was like, I gotta go. I'm going to bed. There ain't nothing happening.
Unit 21 Sam.
Sam 1.
Unit 21 Sam Wall, upstairs apartment in the barn of 306 Ridge Road. For her.
Sam 1, okay.
Here, I'll give you some cuteness for your afternoon. It's 1:30 Eastern. God.
17 units.
Those callers at.
Her apartment, 205-205. Was last seen leaving the building again at 1331 out.
Can I get pause out for this? Can we get our paws out for some cute Emmy napping? I don't think it was because of the garden hand. I don't think it was. Because it doesn't make sense and it's not triggering my memory. Bonjour, Nancy. Jay, you are dedicated. Maybe the little guy needs to be reminded of Brian Koberger's hands. Thank you, bonjour, Nancy. In case you forgot, those are Brian Koberger's hands.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Unit 67, 1230 status.
Over here.
1230, okay. 17 unit status.
43, we're okay.
It's killing me. I don't know why we had a B.
67 full 40 traffic.
Proceed.
Right on 90 Street Road. Foxtrot Papa Juliet 350 on truck, unknown occupants.
Unit 67, 1240, I copy to stop in the driveway, 8090 Street Road.
There's still nothing on this flight. Isn't that weird? Flight not found. Not available. So did they turn off the... Why would they turn it off?
Unit 67, call 80, I copy your stop, mile marker 18.1 northbound 202. Unit 25, call 1.
Wait, look at the fixed wing. The fixed wing is making a triangle. Look at, they're making shapes. It's shape day.
Unit 25, call 1. Henrietta Hankin Library. 215 Wingate Drive for suspicious condition. Possible fighting. The prisoner standing wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, sitting on the curb. Pin build, no further information.
Sitting on the curb, like he's just gonna sit there, like, hey, what's up?
Hold on, copy.
The dancing foot, yes. Do you remember?
67 80.
Oh, what was his name?
Okay.
Like Chew something. That officer. The neighbor spotted him at the condo. They used to own. Oh. Wait, that's right. Somebody was in a bee suit. Who was in the bee suit? The neighbor spotted him at the condo. Used to own underneath a bee costume. What? Oh, Jen. Hold on. You made him a bee because there was that rumor that the neighbor spotted him at the condo they used to own underneath bee costume. Okay, now I remember. Okay, the laundries. Oh my God, Jen, you're awesome. So yes, the laundries used to own a condo, and they went over there. I can't remember who it was. It must have been JLR went over there, or somebody did. And Brian. And they used to own this condo, and so people were like nosing around the condos, and there was a guy out there in a bee suit. I totally forgot about that guy. Jen, that's awesome. How do you remember that? Oh, did JLR just get yelled at? Hold on, let's rewind that. What did that guy just say?
To the 52. How are you?
I don't know yet. We can go any further, right? Or they don't know?
Oh, he's just asking how far he can go.
I mean, ask if you can go on the left side. I don't know. He's gonna ask. He's a journalist.
Look at him. I'm gonna go over here and ask. Charlie Brown wants to take some pictures. Oh my God, Jen, I feel so much better now. You solved it. My electricity just blinked.
Guess he was denied.
Charlie Brown's coming back.
Okay, keep me informed. Send me, call me. Okay. Thank you.
That's his friend?
So we got Johnny going out to the 52 bridge to see what's up there.
Say it again?
No, I don't know. You know, those guys are going over to the 52
Clear.
bridge.
It's a confused DoorDash driver.
You know,
DoorDash driver.
Copy.
Remember Doug with his heat infrared camera?
I don't see it, no. Is there a wall that looks like it's damaged?
a what?
A wall that looks like it's damaged?
That's what I'm being told, but I haven't seen it.
No, they're not allowing us to go any further.
Hey, bro, I ain't finished. I ain't finished my sentence.
Nothing you...
But do you remember when Doug put his phone or his camera up above in that loft and he's like, "What are you doing up there?" And he was just fucking around and the guy really was up there and he didn't know it? That was crazy. He shoved his camera up and just like held it up in the air and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I don't know anything about the wall stuff. You know, I keep hearing about the wall.
Well, your buddy Nick posted it. That's why.
I'm going to stick around here until I get more information.
Johnny Blackhawk is,
They have
I guess,
a
his
police
friend.
presence, but I don't know how, you know.
All right, I'm going to mute him again.
They're here.
Yes, they're here. Dream Team is here. Oh, I never did mute the scanner. That's how quiet it is. There's nothing going on, guys. I think I'm gonna sign off. Would you guys be bummed? I gotta get up and do some shit. My legs are getting like numb. I don't sit well, and I had a pot of coffee and like Diet Cokes, and I'm not a good sitter anyways for this long. But if you guys wanted me to keep the scanner open, I don't mind doing that. I'm not leaving. I'm just, I gotta get up. I gotta move my legs. Oh, the bee thing was it was bugging me too.
Given the fallout from...
I'll just leave it on if you guys are comfy. All right. 50 Shades of Blue says, frankly, as a mom of a Marine and a state trooper, this is embarrassing. It is the weekend. Ohana. 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 Yeah, we started at 6 a.m. We'll keep going. I don't give a shit. We got Loki on the screen. We got the freaking gnome. I just don't really want to keep JLR playing throughout that whole time. Yeah, I have to like sit here. Okay, I'll keep the scanner going. We have no sightings. We have no new info. We're making a rectangle with flight radar up here. I'll come back in here and refresh this. But look, the chopper's back too. It had to go refuel. So we have flight radar going. We have a live scanner.
You know what that's on, Ivy?
She said Punani.
me 174 Bridge Street for a non-reportable accident, side swipe, no injuries.
Niggas wife me once they get that good
Copy,
punani.
174 Bridge.
You got it, Myron. Just for you. Thank you for your super chat. So I feel like we're all good. I feel like we should be all good to go. I'll be back shortly. I just got to go stretch. Which time, Black Eagle? I think that was done for like 5 straight years. Okay, I'll be RB. I'll put the banner back up so no one's confused. And we'll see you shortly. If anything goes down, I got y'all on my TV. So I got my eyes on you. You're not being left to the wolves. You're not going to be able to cause a bunch of trouble because in my living room, I got my eyes on you, babe. I got my eyes on you, babe. All right, I'll be back. I got to take these dogs out too.
Yeah, 61 Sam 1.
Sam.
61 Sam 1. And from the escapee incident, it was home 26 Conservatory Road. But that's where Paul Freed was stationed earlier. They did it. We moved.
Copy.
284 2. Yeah, 242. 44. Yeah, 242. They're still en route. See if I can find the location. Three Sam 1. Cop. 1 West Lincoln Highway. Yeah, 282. They should be arriving now. 285.
Hang on up on.
Yeah, 346. Unit 03, call 6.
Call 6.
Unit 03, call 6. Across YMCA 101 Ray Street by the creek. For suspicious condition, saw a male that walked into the woods. Looked from the same height as this contender. Everybody thinks it's possibly the same, but it's not a description. Subject in the woods around the block and can oversee something. Okay.
One of the burglaries that possibly Donelo was involved with, there was a stolen phone. And it's possible he has a phone on him. That's what some of the media reports are putting out. Oh, he put in his chewing tobacco.
Oh my God. Okay, we have to talk. Oh my God, I was muted the whole time. Oh my God. Okay, guys. Yes, we need to talk, and I was muted. So check this out. 33 minutes ago, Nick goes, FBI agents are currently searching the area where a damaged portion of the wall was found at Longwood Gardens. The working theory is that Calvalcante climbed this wall, chipping it in its process to infiltrate the grounds. I'll be on site in approximately 40 minutes with updates. And then you go back, that was 34 minutes ago, and then 22 minutes ago, he's like, welp, turns out the wall was hit by PD or public safety. Sorry about that. Welp. It was a working theory like 10 minutes prior, and now it's welp. I'm glad somebody said, did Jay say we had to talk? Lisa. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. I am not Jasmine, I am Aladdin. Well, sorry about that. I was muted. You didn't hear a damn thing I said. Well. Oh my God, I'm just so annoyed. He, like, 34 minutes ago, there was a working theory that he damaged it, chipping it and infiltrating the grounds. And then it says, well, turns out the wall was hit by PD or public safety. Sorry about that.
Is your status?
Or they took it back. Or they took it back. Maybe. Because it was like, well, turns out the wall was hit by PD or public safety. Sorry about that. Anywho, here's the latest. They're positioned along the tree line along Route 52, expanding in this specific area. FBI still on Longwood and Conservatory combing and carving. We're combing and carving the area. So you think he put it out there instead of just deleting it? He'd try to cover it up?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
No, it's Paul 90, okay, Eagle.
Full 90 copy.
I would just delete it and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that. It must have been a glitch. We have to talk, and then I go silent. I know, I hate that. Can we talk?
Unit 29 Paul 2, copy your stock, unit block, Lexington Manor.
Oh, man. Okay, so guys, we were south. They're in a different circle. They're in the northern circle. Remember the figure 8? They're in the northern side of the figure 8. Because earlier, we were circling around down here, weren't we? Around the Walmart or no? Where were we? I don't know, but this dude has been in the same area, if he's even here still. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Jammers. I feel like a bad mom who, like, acted like Jody Frankie or something. I left my kids sitting there scolded. Punani and her poop stories. I'm used to them now. You've desensitized me.
Okay.
All right, Elaine, be careful out there with Fido. All right, what's he got now? Come on in. Come on in. Bananas.
They brought us bananas. They brought us some snacks, and we really appreciate that. You know, we don't ask for anything, but people are watching. Local residents are watching, and they just dropped off and said it's for us. Thanks for what you guys are doing. So, to all the residents of Chester County, we really do appreciate.
Seems like really nice people there.
A lot of residents, and that individual, he didn't want to be on camera, but he was like, "Here, have it." He was like, "You guys are doing better than the mainstream media here, because the mainstream media is not necessarily out here.
They're not even there."
And, you know, like Nick the Hat, me, Johnny's been out here, Chuck has been out here. We've been out here. That these guys been Chuck, you've been out here for days. Nick the Hat's been out for days. I just came, but been out here all through the night, And I can tell you, last night we didn't see any media out, and there's a very good possibility that this guy could come out of the woods and get apprehended. But where's the media to show what's going on? They're not around.
Yeah, they really haven't been around. The only one that's been around is Fox 29.
29 full form, you.
He's from Pennsylvania originally.
Unit 29 Paul 4, okay.
Ooh, you're going to hear some thunder.
If you say Ferris Bueller, you lose a testicle.
Oh, I know. Brian Enton. He's the end all be all. If he's not there, it's not an event. Look at the little transit van just went back there. What's going on with that? Chocolate covered frozen bananas. Media would be there if it was a red state. Why does that matter? I mean, why? I don't know why this would be political. Why is that political? I mean, a monster escaped. Human error, right? I don't think it has to be political.
345, copy your follow-up. The American castrators.
Castrators? What? Say what? Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, Mama. Are you trying to open a can of food?
Unit 33, call 15. I copy your stop 100 block Worthington Road. Unit 41, call 62. Unit 41, call 62. Moscow Incorporated, 418 Creamery Way in the rear parking lot for property impact. Vehicle is not white and blue tractor trailer versus a parked white transit van.
They heard you, Potato.
If you say Ferris Bueller, you lose a testicle.
Betsy says them all.
Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp. Charlie Brown. They're trying to reach Charlie Brown. He's taking pictures, trying to get behind the scenes.
I don't know.
Have you hit
33415, okay?
Have you hit the like button? Have you hit the like button today? Brian Hernandez and Elizabeth Revolt, thank you for liking on Facebook. You guys, we are streaming live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube today. How cool is that?
Unit 601220.
Dope.
Cheapers. Unit 601220, copy your route 117, right so maybe because for back pain.
Wah, 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 wah. Who is everybody's favorite Peanuts character? My favorite, I think, is Linus. Or Snoopy. Snoopy or Linus. Nice dreads. Hey, if I was one of the Peanuts characters, who would I be? I'm on Twitch, baby. I don't always go live on there. I'm trying to multi-stream more. I like Linus in his ginky. Oh, Schroeder. Myron likes Schroeder, the piano playing kid. Schroeder's kind of a know-it-all, though. He's like one of those people that would get on your nerves. Like, he knows everything. I like Linus because he has his ginky.
Yeah, 0612.
If I was a character, who would I be, though? Woodstock?
Yeah, 0612. No, it's been Murphy.
Do not say I'm Peppermint Patty. I'll kick your freaking asses. Wah, wah, wah. Aw, I love Woodstock. He's so cute. Your favorites are Woodstock, Peppermint Patty. One Eye Flo, yours is Peppermint Patty. Christy, you like Lucy and Peppermint Patty? Lucy is so bossy. Ugh. Lucy in real life, no offense, but Lucy would be a bitch in real life. Like, if the Peanuts characters were, like, humanized, Lucy would be such a bossy bitch. Linus would be the little sweet guy that just keeps to himself. Serial kills on the side. No, I'm just kidding. Charlie Brown would be just like the goofball. Lucy is me. Myron, I just said she's a big bitch.
Yeah, 1230.
She is. She's a smart ass too, isn't she?
31.
Lucy is sarcastic
We
AF.
have the air pump at the Wawa, 1083. Ave for domestic. Someone told the RP to call. This caller was told it was a man and a woman fighting.
For God's sakes, there's a domestic at the Wawa. Patty made sense. She was nice to Chuck. She was nice to Chuck. You're right. She accepted him for who he was. But she was very condescending to Snoopy. I didn't like how she treated Snoopy. I'm not a fan of her Burks either.
No, did you copy?
I don't know. I was curious what you guys would say. I don't think I really identify with any of the Peanuts. Big Bird.
Couple is possibly black teeth. Caller was told that the woman is getting in and out of the car. Caller's unable to see them. She's currently inside the Wawa.
Okay.
Used to be a call girl. She wore flip-flops in the snow. I guess that would be me. I'm always wearing flip-flops. My husband teases me and says that those are my Shanann flip-flops. You know how Shanann had her flip-flops she wore all the time? I have my flip-flops that I wear all the time.
2942, copy your stop, $800 for your road.
Tracy identifies as Garfield. Really describe itself to create a character of UJ. Wawa's a gas station with food that people like. Let me think. I don't know. I guess I can be kind of bossy. I guess if I have to admit it. I can be bossy. I like to I'm not like a control freak, like in like in a relationship wise where I'm like, where are you? And what are you doing? I'm more like I need to be in control like of things in my life, like money wise and like just how things are run. I think because I was a single mom for a long time, I'm used to running everything. So it like I have a hard time delegating, I guess. So I guess I'm not really a control freak. I just have a hard time delegating. Wawa is better than a 7-Eleven, but yes, similar. Same type of store.
1 units. The caller's going to go in a lead mom.
You wouldn't be
She
dying. Dude, you can't even hear.
She's unsure over there.
How can they even hear her? They answer like it's nothing. They hear every other word. I don't get it.
Unit 3446.
Aw, Potato says strong and independent. Thanks, Potato. I guess. La, 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 la.
Unit 34 Paul 2.
But I think sometimes, like,
3442.
single parents, you know, they just get it put in their lap, like, not by choice, and you have to just
Unit
handle
34
everything.
Paul 2. 67 wants you to be advised. We just had an LPR hit at 401 and 113. Prospect Road and Timberton Road. The tag is displayed on a dark blue Dodge Caravan, Pennsylvania registration. It's fully at Tango Vic 7625.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Is that what it is? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
We go.
Yeah, it's thundering out there, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Jay, can you check the weather? Actually, I do want to check the weather, if you don't mind.
Can you determine what direction?
We got Hurricane Lee out in the waters. It's not fun. It's like 72 outside. It dropped like 20 degrees. Look, it shows that I'm in the ocean. Isn't that awesome? I'm on my houseboat. Yep. We're fixing to get some. See the red? I'm the blue dot right there.
7-33 and 34. It was going eastbound, 401 and 113. The tag's going out of our town.
See.
Nothing right now.
I mean, he came out with his weapon.
I think everyone's just
right
getting excited.
But they all looked that way, didn't they?
Yeah, they went. I think they're parking left, and that's I'm getting out right now.
Unit 2944, copy your stop.
What's that? Oh, look at that. They're racing up the scene.
And that's where the helicopter is.
And the helicopter's up there, folks. Look at the helicopter.
It's been up there the whole day.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to get more stable. They might have spotting or something.
Look, the helicopter's making a...
He's low.
Let's see how low he
Hear
is.
it in the distance. What's that?
975 feet, guys.
Look at this.
975 feet. There's our chopper.
Lower.
Look at, he just turned again.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Police are moving. I don't know if they're moving, but...
Oh, he just turned again.
Schmoopy gave a gift of $9.99, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Scoop me? I saw the name.
It's Shoot Me.
Look at this. Look what's going on here. What's going on here?
Unit 2944, okay. Unit 3346, check your NBC for report.
All right, the chopper is at its lowest. Look at this. You got. They're zooming. Look, they're zooming in.
All right, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute him for a second.
Look at this.
Tango Victor 765.
See if there's anything on this scanner at all. The chopper is up, going over Doe Run Road.
Copy your stop, 800 blocks East 100 Highway.
Street Road. It's just north of the garden.
Coming up on Newcomer Road. I'll try a traffic stop.
Thank you, Flo. Let's go. I like the nightlife, baby.
Copy.
They just cut it again, see? They just cut it again. He's flying, too. He is flying at 1,100 feet right now. 1,100 feet. All right, let's go back.
What's going on here? Who's that guy? Is that SWAT in a van?
Oh my God, he's...
312, we're split on 401
Go up there
actually.
and listen and see what he's saying. He's telling him something. Nah, he closed the door.
We're good.
Okay, look, guys, it's right in this location. They'll go where the chopper is, where the action is. It's not that far from here. It's right over there,
I'll be right
top
there.
of that hill, and they're racing in a van. There's people in that van. What's going on?
612.
He's hovering, bro.
They're hovering right over the property.
Yep, hovering right over Doe Run Road. They're hovering right over Doe Run.
See how he's hovering? They just raced there in multiple vehicles.
Another, oh, it's just a kid going home from school. He's hovering right there, guys.
Look at this. Oh, wow, look.
There they go.
There we go.
There they go. I think they should follow.
They're racing up to the scene. Let's see where they turn at.
37 Policy, copy your stop 1200 block, over Lincoln Road.
Thank you.
In the name of
Okay,
Jesus,
so they're up
Father
there.
God, Lord.
What's coming down then? A lot of police activity. And then we have a helicopter that's just right over there, over the top of the hill. Wish I could get up closer.
Helicopter is hovering, guys. Just hovering.
Unit 6143.
Can you see that?
43 Islet Drive, 12 Islet Drive. For an Arnoldburg alarm coming from Zone 6.
I bet Punani is in the
Heavy
BM.
police presence here. Here's more coming in.
312, down 6
Here comes another trooper on this way coming in. He's going to be turning in.
On the side of the house.
They're all coming in.
They're surrounding the area.
Did you copy the alarm?
612, just hold the alarm for now.
I know, where's Nick's on his way there?
617, copy.
I think they've got him surrounded, guys.
He's just hovering.
He's moving, but they're following him. I think they've got him.
Yeah. He just went across the road there.
Just look at this.
There's something going on at the top of that hill. That car, you see the trooper there? He did not go farther than there. Something's going on at the top of that hill, people. This guy, again, it's discussed. He's out here with his gun drawn. Look at this.
I think they're coming towards where JLR is, too.
Stop.
They're at 1,000 feet, guys. They're flying at 1,000 feet.
Or they're flushing him out or something.
He's zigzagging.
Oh, he's going. Where's he going?
It's FBI, too.
He's going. He left his post, dude. He left his post.
Dude, I think they found him.
He left his post. So this is wide open.
I knew today was the day.
No. He's securing it up there more.
Oh, he stopped right here.
All right, so he
look
they're
at. See, now he's going the back the other way.
They're making the perimeter smaller.
Mm-hmm.
What we got? What do we got?
They're getting them, guys. Punani, get off the shitter.
What's the scanner? Anyone saying anyone seeing anything on the scanner?
Nothing.
3 David 6 Avenue.
8-6.
Yeah, keep me informed in the chat, folks. This is real time. JLR investigates at the scene.
So the officer that left here just parked up there, got out with his long gun. Earlier one here, you were here, he did not have his long gun out.
6244.
Look at this, guys. He's following him.
That officer that was up here earlier, he went up there. They're standing there at the corner.
You can send that
We have
medical
an
down to
FBI
me
agent
and clear it out. We'll only be
right
responding
here.
requested.
It is loud here with the helicopter just buzzing on top of that hill over there. And everyone zoomed up there. Look at this. Look what he got.
He got his long gun too.
He got it out too.
It's going down.
We're up there.
This might be it.
I don't want to see you again for the rest of my
This
whole
might
life.
be coming to a close,
I don't
folks.
want to see anybody
Let's
else.
pray. Fingers crossed.
He's following him.
Nothing on scanner.
Nothing on scanner yet.
Look at this, guys. Look how much I can zoom in. This is how precise this is right now.
See the chopper at the top of the screen, folks? They're at the top of the hill.
I think
Over
they
that hill
got
over
him.
there. Now, we interviewed that guy at the top of the road yesterday, at that resident at the corner.
Such a good guy, too.
I don't want to get your camera.
I feel like he's running and they're following him. Running. Look at this shit.
So far as I'm getting in front of us.
He's still at 1,100 feet. Sam K, if I didn't say hi, hello.
Any level 6-7 unit to call 32 David 60 at his cell.
He has his gun drawn. He actually has his gun drawn, guys. He actually has
Yeah,
it drawn. Look, it's not on his shoulder. He has his gun drawn.
Yeah, he's in position because they've spotted his ass. That's why. They have spotted his arse.
Unit 17 call 43. I got the stop 100 block West Google Road.
Helicopter right up there. Look, guys.
Unit 36 call 11. Are you still working on that accident?
We got action. We got action. And you know, they were on it. They were on it.
Copy.
Look at, he's right by the water, guys. He's right by the water. He's hovering right by water.
Look at them up at the street up there. Look at them all across the road up there. They did not have their long guns out earlier or any weapons out earlier. They all do now.
Unit 67 call 40. I copy your stop. My own worker.
Look at this shit, guys. Look how
this is
much
the
we are
prime spot.
zoomed in. Look at this. He's zigzagging back and forth.
We're at ground zero, more or less.
Unit 33 call 15.
I'm over in JLR's chat, updating him on this flight radar.
Beach Street, 200 Beach Street. Fire truck going out for brush fire. Third-party caller. Exploring under.
What's he gonna do?
Well, they got him. People are saying they got him, but I don't know. I don't know. Is that true or are you trolling?
They didn't get him because these guys are still alerted.
443 on the
42.
40 okay, what's up?
He's being trolled hard over there. He has no mods. People in his chat are saying he was found. Look at him. He's right by the water. I mean, what's he going to do? Is he swimming? I mean, What the hell? Bad boys, bad boys.
More cops. More cops.
Oh shit!
They're coming in.
Pretty sure they got him, guys. This is nutso.
Chester County Sheriffs. State Police.
Get them, boys.
Abington Canine Unit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get the
Sheriff,
dogs.
Chester County Sheriff.
Get the dogs.
Different
Get the
agencies,
dogs.
They're zooming.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think they.
Oh hell yeah. This is exciting stuff, guys. This is why we've been here all fucking day. We've been live 7 hours and 34 minutes. I bet his ass is swinging from tree to tree. That's probably him, Angie. Just saying. His girlfriend. I can't.
Yeah, do not call too, okay?
What's the funniest thing I've heard all day? I'm on a plane.
So, folks, for just jumping on, within the last 10 minutes, they just totally swarmed this area up the top of that hill. Law enforcement has drawn guns. Multiple amounts of police force and departments from different agencies have been zooming up to that top of the hill there. And this helicopter has been just hovering.
You get 3442, go ahead.
The helicopter's probably saying, "Get out here, boys! What you doing?"
Van, Dodge van.
Copy.
Dude, he better not run out of fuel.
Car zooming down.
Good. That cop down there was on the other side of the road facing the building.
Look at this. This is bananas, man.
Now, to give you guys a general idea where he could be right now or where they're at, is we were live at the scene up there at the next street corner yesterday, last night.
I don't know. I keep saying in his chat they're over water, but I don't think he's seeing it.
He's getting lower and lower. He's behind the tree.
He's 975 feet in the air right now. He's really low.
Unit 342, travel time Eagles.
Where's that chopper at?
Okay,
he's even lower. Or he got closer. Okay, why are cops coming out now? Street and Conservatory Road.
I guess Nick's on the other side. He's hovering.
Street and Conservatory Road, everyone.
Olive Street.
That chopper is right there. Let me get it. It keeps going lower and lower.
What's the 411 with Jay, Teresa? 900 feet now. He's at 900 feet. Is someone going to jump out of the freaking helicopter? 900 feet, you guys.
Yeah, I'm all sound good.
Copy.
Can I get some bananas in the chat? Because this shit's bananas. I love this shit, though. Oh, my God. Look at those zigzags, guys. Look at this ish.
You know what's possible? NBC park someplace.
Hello? Hello?
Check it out, guys. Look how small the area is now.
Get in the chat now.
Who's he talking to? Get what?
Yeah. I just texted someone and said, get over here now.
Uh-oh. Refresh.
Street Road and Conservatory.
Unit 33 Pulse.
What we got here? Another law enforcement zooming in.
Unit 3 Pulse.
Look how much I'm zoomed in, though,
It's
guys.
up there at the top
This
of
is
the
how
hill
we were
somewhere.
earlier. That's how we were earlier. And now we can zoom in and not lose the chopper.
Chopper now at 900 feet. Good to call. Thank you.
Has nowhere to go. Then we waiting on foot and pink shirt, blue sweatpants.
Lizzie! Yeah, that's really low. 825. 825 feet. It's really low. It's tailing his ass.
834 feet now.
Unit 7 Pulse 50 copy en route. Secured 422 Eaton Way.
I wonder how long it's going to take them to get into position.
Okay, Conservatory and Longwood. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, no, Diana. Well, keep us on and be safe.
Chopper's at 875 feet. That's what I'm being told.
It is 900 feet. It's low.
What's that?
That vertiwash is getting closer and closer to the ground.
So what's that mean?
That means they're pinpointing.
41 units,
300
copy en route
feet,
to
I'm
the
being
accident
told.
in the area of West
Maybe
Lincoln
300
Freeway,
feet,
Fairway Lane,
300
West
feet.
Lincoln Fairway. 2 vehicles, one to be checked. 39-year-old male hit their head. There is fuel leaking known amount. Call it truck and a lot. Black.
Chopper's staying at the same spot, too.
Pretty sure they see him, yeah. I mean, that's what it appears like. Hold on, I had to refresh.
Yeah, I'll be right to the Eaton Way call. Can you contact Urchinville Security and have them respond as well? See if they can provide an update before we get there.
Where the hell's my map?
The radios are going off. He said something about 2.
No, it's the same one. He's looking at it and I'm looking at it. I'm not seeing a second chopper yet. Oh, there it is. All right, we'll follow that one too. He's coming. See him? He's a coming.
He just checked the scope on his weapon right there. Now we got a bunch of people out here now.
You need a 39 call 11. That's 1900 on your highway.
Here he comes. You're going to see him in just a second. Here he comes. Shit. Is one going to leave? Or are they both going to stay?
Are we about to get to a resolution, people? What do you think? So let me just describe what happened earlier. CERT team came out of the wall here and they all walked that way, the CERT team. And I would say within a half hour or an hour after that happened, then a large police presence started descending on this area. And I'll be honest, covering this case and seeing Nick covering this for days and then me being here, this is like the first
I'm
time
here.
I've actually seen a chopper hover
I'm here.
a certain area this long. Usually they do all the circling.
I don't know where this other chopper is going to, though. Down to US 1.
Another chopper. Two choppers. I
Units
don't
when
know
you're
where that one's
available.
going.
Holding a disturbance. Hamilton, 700. Avenue, room 101. The caller's ex-medical use no weapons and
Kelly. Get him, boys.
416,
Okay, he's swinging around.
Yeah, friend, no good.
For that call, status. Copy.
How close can the
For
choppers get
security.
to one another?
And Mrs. Boyle. Security will not be correction.
Thank you everyone for the support.
Okay.
No, it's not news. These are cops.
Call 65.
All right.
41565.
I'm going to mute them for a minute.
65 BLS location for one male, 20, second male, 39, both complaining, head and chest pain.
Copy, units is en route. Just confirm you guys need to order 2 vehicles, correct?
Looks like the Mushroom Festival might be on after all, folks.
Toyota SUV and a Hyundai.
Copy, thanks.
Dog defender. Me too. That other chopper keeps going way far south. So I don't know what that one's doing, but this one is not moving much. I want to zoom back in on him. So the second copter that came in is at 2,000 feet. This one is flying at 1,000 feet right now. Oh, look how close JLR is.
Helicopters, possibly. This one keeps rising.
Uh-oh. So he's... This is weird.
I'm on Conservatory Road. Conservatory and Longwood right now, and it's like right there on top of the hill.
Well, here comes the other copter. Is he moving in? Is he moving in to
All right, he's
follow him?
moving. He could be replaced. All right, so let me just show you.
I wondered if they were swapping
Now
out,
it's
you know.
starting to become quiet. I'm gonna walk up here to show you guys. There's an FBI agent up here. A lot of action going on.
What are they doing? Did they lose him? I don't know.
A lot of action. Longwood and Conservatory.
Unit 33, Pulse
You can
15
see
status.
now the media has been here. We were the first people here at the scene.
The media was waiting for the word.
Now spectators come out. People are coming out. People just want to know. They want this resolved. They
I'm gonna
want
go
this
grab a
over
drink.
with
I'll
so everyone
BRB.
can go back to their lives. Community's on edge. But the chopper is gone. So what's going on here? Have you guys been seeing anything? Oh, there's another one. Has it been replaced? Has this one been replaced? Something going on at the top of that road. Look, state police zooming over there.
Unit 41, Unit 6 here, Sam 40, copy your stop. Unit block first over.
10,000 people in the chat. Thank you very
On the ramp
much
eastbound 30 bypass to
for the
northbound
support.
100. Off ramp eastbound 30 to northbound 100. Front erratic.
We are here right at the
Blue Honda
scene.
Odyssey.
They possibly
Swerving.
could
Color is
find
not
him
following.
here. He could
Pennsylvania
possibly be
registration,
here. I
Lima,
mean,
Tulu,
it is literally an
2876,
all hands on deck here for sure.
2876.
I seen multiple agencies come with different. I've seen Chester County sheriffs. I've seen local municipal police, township police, FBI, state police.
I'm here. I'm here.
Whoa, my gosh, look, they're all coming in, bro. They're all zooming in. More of them, they're zooming in. They're bringing in. They're bringing them in.
Let's go. Let's put these people behind bars.
And they got another chopper back up over there.
Yeah, 40 on phone.
Ooh, look at how close they are. Let's zoom in.
Here's 1040, copy.
Look at that, guys.
Unit 2944.
We have a chopper that's just hovering.
2944.
Same area this chopper has been replaced.
583 Hepburn Road. Turn assist up, please.
I did, Caters.
Requesting please go out to the address and speak with
I
the
think so,
registered owner,
Myron.
Kevin Burns of a
I hear two
Ray
choppers now.
Infinity
More media is coming
G35.
in.
Their Pennsylvania registration, Lima Hotel Charlie 8499. They need you to check the VIN on the vehicle.
He's coming east.
Part of an ongoing
It's coming east?
investigation.
Could have some serious stuff going on, people.
Look at this.
So I'm being told that let me get my source in. I'm gonna make a phone call and get some information so I can share it with you guys. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so I'm going to mute him for a sec. I can't think. So one of these helicopters is flying at 1950 feet, 1,950 feet, and the other one is at 800 feet. So we have one.
67, Paul 80. Unit 67, Paul 80, 335 Old Bailey Lane, 335 Old Bailey Lane, for 911 hang up. A female called asking for Verizon and disconnected before verifying the address.
I got the wrong number. Come on in.
I'm gonna try to get some information, people. Hello?
Fight me.
Unit 3911, copy your stop, 3900 block of Lincoln Highway.
One's hovering again. Hovering at 800 feet. The other one's at 2,000 feet. They're both
I'm
Bell.
told that he was spotted by a construction site up the road.
What?
In woods.
Welp. Maybe, maybe not. Welp.
Hello.
Your call.
Hello. Hello.
Let me take you over here. I can show you guys. All right, we got another helicopter up here. Yeah, spotted doesn't mean caught, folks, and that's be kind of like we might have jumped the gun here.
Well, they got to get in their positions. It doesn't happen that fast.
Do you see the other one? 11,000 in the chat. Thank you for coming in.
Holy shit. 11,000 are watching this over there.
We got a big presence out here. Spectators, media, all over the place. Okay, he came back out with his gun drawn. Look at these guys.
They got a little pep in their step.
They seem like they went that way more. To the right, towards the east.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, this is definitely LE.
All right, we got a good spot. Guys. Hold on. Stay. Oh, yeah. Got a good spot. Good spot. All right, so there's the chopper over there. It looks like it is over Longwood Gardens.
And them chops, moved up as well.
And they moved up as well. So is he like running, or are they finding if he's out there? So right above that tree line, everyone, Longwood Gardens, it's right there. We get that chopper focused. There it is. This chopper and another chopper has been hovering just around this area, conservatory.
There it is right there.
And then there's another one. There's the backup right there.
I mean, this dude's human. He can only do so much physically.
JLR investigates at the scene.
Those must be trails, the jagged lines.
Situation. Look, they're pointing up.
I wonder if he's going to get on this trail and start running, guys.
Are we going to get a resolution, everyone?
If he goes down the trail, they're going to nab him.
They're over Conservatory Road now. They crossed it. Yeah, it seems like they're now on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. What's that? Look, he has his gun drawn. Look.
He's ready.
See, here's the thing is, the reason why his gun is drawn is this guy could run out down here somewhere. There is a possibility he could come out right here as he gets pushed.
Yeah, I mean, there's no telling where he could go.
It's getting louder.
Are you guys excited? Throw up some throw up some hands in chat if you're excited.
Any new information that anyone has while I'm in this chat, please share. That's
1510, check your MDC first on assignment.
He's got 20K on his head. People are driving by. The road right there is open. You just can't get into the gardens, but the road outside the garden, wide open. Wide ass open. And we're watching this copter chasing this guy through the botanical gardens. We've been watching the same area.
In a minute, but this guy.
Unit 65, call 3, I got your stop. 1200 block, Birmingham Road.
Hovered again.
Yeah, he's on swivel.
See that?
He is on swivel right now.
Unit 2912. Unit 2912, number 8, Ryan Lane. 8, Ryan Lane. Ambulance being set up.
So the press conference is going on right now. I'm watching the press conference.
There's a press conference? What the hell? I didn't know there was a friggin' press conference.
Almost 13,000 in here. Thanks for everyone for the support. Fluid situation.
I'm good.
Unit 65, call 3, okay?
Sounds to keep that same circle motion. Let's see how that is over here somewhere hovering real low. Heavy police presence in this area. All the officers
I don't see any press conference right now. Yeah, that's from yesterday. I'm like, what?
Not yet, good. I'd be happy. Unit 2912, please advise this patient.
So we'll be covering this case through its entirety on JLR Investigates. So now it's starting to get a little quiet, but JLR, I'm out here at the scene. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Unit 41, call 62.
That's a little too amped up. I got to calm down a little bit because I don't think this is going to happen quickly.
Unit 41, call 62, 1360 Ship Road, 1360 Ship Road. EMS went out for a call.
Meanwhile, they're getting called out for falls. I start to get a little amped up when other people are amped up, and it gives me anxiety when I'm live. I don't like that. Oh, I have no idea. There was so much going on. There's scanner, there's JLR, there's helicopters, there's cops swiveling, and another guy in the background. It's sensory overload for me. I just need some calmness. And then add, like, trying to stream and keep all this stuff going. It's just... Woo! Intense. It's a hell of a lot, Lucia. Now they're literally going over Conservatory Road. Is that the road he's on, guys? Like, they're right over Conservatory Road right now.
What do you got?
That one has hand on his pistol.
Dude, that guy's like backing up more and more too.
Look at this, guys. He's just sitting there ready.
Yeah, he's close
Law
to y'all.
enforcement here, sitting here ready.
He doesn't realize how close they are to him right now. Look how close they are to the entrance. See, he's backing up. I told you. They're fucking close to the entrance, guys. That's why this dude's backing up. 825 feet.
2346, I'll be at the Exton Chester Hotel for the previous complaint again.
Hovering back above. People. Thank you, serial killer.
See Conservatory Road? That's the road that they're on.
Thank you all for the support. We're going to try to be out here as long as we can be out here. So the chopper's right there, still above Longwood Gardens.
Oh no, we go way back before then, Kelly.
Yes, 601.
But thank you. I like to feel like I do too. This guy cannot possibly be running all this time. I mean, as human beings, we only have so much we can do physically.
Yes, 624, when you're clear, I'll be holding an erratic.
So you have one over there, a chopper over there, and you also have a chopper up here. Now, and these choppers are coming towards our way. I mean, at one point, you know, if they suspect he's coming this way, they could start pushing us away, possibly. Because we are on the, we're on the flank.
He doesn't realize how close he is.
Chopper's above me.
Well, maybe he does now.
IMJLR investigates for people that are just jumping on here in Chester County, Pennsylvania. Hunting, the manhunt for this guy continues. I've been covering this case since the weekend. I've been here for 2 days now, covering this as best as I can, trying to get to the closest possible places where they're searching and looking for this guy, trying to apprehend him. Working around the clock. Last night I only got a few hours sleep, was out here in this location. But we're out here. JLR investigates. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We are JLR's Army.
We are JLR's Army! We have officially been live for 8 hours.
I'll be going off on Pet Stop on the highway. light skin, black male, heavy set, white beater, red hat, in front of B&M Market.
So again, they're spaced out so they can see each other down this road.
Copy.
And thank you everyone for the support. You know, we want to get this guy found. We want to also show how this all goes down. This is what it's about too, just a public awareness. It's a fluid situation. We don't know what we're going to see here. We don't know what's going to...
Sam 41 across this.
Sam 40, copy.
Still 850 feet.
You know, 1640, copy. Is your status going to be okay?
That's okay.
Copy. You know, 1640, you don't have any local charges, correct?
No local. I'll be transferring back to the station.
Copy that. Call 43.
Thank you, Island Thrifts, for the
Can you
margaritas.
put me out at Route 100 and Bunch for the traffic accident?
This dude by JLR is on high alert right here.
You know, 1743, okay? Just advise on injury.
This FBI agent that's up there, he's kind of just walking around. They're still...
Caller reported a subject earlier who dropped off their vehicle for work and took it this morning without paying. That subject's now back on the premises.
Brother,
Unknown line.
Thanks, brother. My brother came and took care of me.
Okay.
What is going on?
Put me downstairs, please.
Copy that.
They must be going to refuel. Hold on, let me zoom out here. I don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, there's 3 now. Oh, that's the news chopper. Now the news chopper is in the mix.
Unit 60 Falls County. The subject is possibly in a vehicle, unknown what or where he currently is. Subject's going to be Justin Freed, white male in his 40s, dark brown hair, clean shaven. Caller is not currently on scene. Copy your stop, 1600 block East Boot.
1
Conservatory Road in the woods next to a construction site.
Conservatory in the woods next to a construction site.
That's what he said right here.
Yeah, so, okay.
basically-
So it's unclear.
Whatever that
Myself and 12-2 will be out at 19 Odyssey.
Uh-huh.
26 and Longwood, and then one was hovering in that area where you are now.
Okay, yeah, and I've noticed a significant shift towards the east of the choppers.
Yeah.
Like now the choppers are more or less over Longwood Gardens.
Correct, and I think if it's actually him, I think what he's doing is he's running along the tree line on Longwood Road,
Uh-huh.
and using the tree line to go up and down on the next to the highway.
Okay, great work as usual. Keep me informed. I'll keep calling back and touching base.
Okay.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Seth. He's a local here who has been providing me updates. And did you guys hear him? Could you guys hear him? So Seth's saying possible campsite, whether he's been seen at this campsite or not, next to a construction site. I mean, they're still hovering overhead, but they're moving. Let me get this.
Oh, he's even dropping.
He's dropping. Look at that one.
Two cops and one media.
Unit 6 call for you.
We go over here, try to get.
Not yet,
We
Laney.
got somebody hovering.
Thanks for staying with me, Jana Banana.
All right, let me
You
go
don't
down
want
a
to
little bit.
1040 copy.
Sorry. Okay, we got two choppers in the sky. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 3 helicopters in the sky, guys. One is right here.
Two 9 units in front. Two 9 copy.
This is over Longwood Gardens, everyone. Actually, I'm so glad I came. You're right. I'm glad I came. Reason why I came, you know, this is my childhood hometown area. I'm quite familiar with the terrain around here. When I heard this, you know, I kind of take it personal and felt like to come out here and try to help and bring awareness. I gotta, you know, if there's nothing that comes out of this, I'm definitely gonna go bring that officer a water, or ask him for water, because he's been on standby. I mean, they're built for this. But I'm definitely going to ask if he's okay. What do we got? All right, I'm shifting locations
Unit
over here.
1691.
You got a good one?
Kilo 1640.
So you can't see them. I see the one
Mark
over
is
there.
going to be valid. Go to contact number for what's in there. The on-call constable has been advised and will contact you guys directly. Copy that.
So we got 3 helicopters in the sky.
Officers have their long guns out.
Officers have their long guns out.
It's going down. It's going down.
Three helicopters now in the sky around this area, folks. $13,000 in the chat. Thank you.
Holy shit, he's got 13K in there.
Thank you, everyone. And we're going to be out here as long as it takes.
They're the 2 are rotating in circles.
So we got one chop here. We have another one over here. And then we have one behind the tree line that went down, right? Pretty low.
One's at 750 feet. That would be this one here. Nope. This one here is the low one. The one on the right-hand side of your screen is the one that's super low. 700 feet. I'm going to try to zoom in on him.
All right, shift around a little bit. It looks like people have kind of like left or kind of cooling off around here. Let's see what's going on. Let's go back.
News are leaving, but the cops ain't.
Yeah, the news is leaving, but the cops ain't, folks. We got some news media here left. To me, it's still a fluid situation.
Let's go over your tripod over here.
Yeah, let's go over to the tripod. I'm going to go over here on this angle over here, guys.
All right, I'm going to mute that for a minute. Let's see what's going down with Nick. Is Nick live? Because I think he might be on the other side of this garden. Yep.
Between 700 to 800 feet, and other assets are going to go above them several thousand feet, so they don't collide. And I'm assuming they're going to restrict airspace for certain people, not commercial airlines, because those guys fly at like 40,000 feet, so they're okay. But the helicopters are going to stay rather low, just to let the other assets get above them. And that's what they're doing right now, so that's probably why they're moving around a little bit. Before he comes back, and you're going to see him hover very low. And if Skyforce is authorized, or if they were asked to be here, which
sounds like banging on the door, no hackers seen.
I'm going to find out now. Can you ask, was Skyforce asked to come in the chat? I'm going to find out for you guys. I'm going to find out if Skyforce is here to assist.
What if I get with Crest Road?
That's what I'm asking, to see if they're coming in for help, because they're not going to be able to fly low. They're going to have to stay above.
Well, they are above.
Probably above 5,000 to 7,000 to
1,700 feet
to 7,500 feet if they're not involved.
They're at 1,700 feet. The other one is at 750, and the other one's at 2,000. So I don't think they have to go higher than that. In the laundry case, they didn't have to go higher than that.
And these assets weren't going to be utilized until sunset. And the fact that they're coming in right now.
What assets?
About 3 or 4.
What is he talking about? These words they use. These assets.
Shows that this was not, this is not a routine sweep. they're bringing in the assets.
The
and
assets?
the resources right now.
So he has to have had known about the assets. Like, it can't just be like, oh my God, this is going on.
So those assets weren't expected until nightfall.
Oh, I know that, Selena. I know that. Bigger isn't always better. It really isn't.
And guys, it's not encouraged that you go looking for him yourself. I know a lot of the guys. No, what's here? I'm talking about other assets that aren't here yet, and we'll see them when they're here.
What is he talking
Maybe
about?
we'll see them. They're very, they're kind of, well, it's daytime, so we might see them actually rather well.
What? See, I don't like cryptic.
For those of you guys that are meeting at like Ace Hardware, it's not encouraged that you guys take things in your own hand. This guy is.
Didn't they say to
dangerous,
meet
and I
at
understand if there's, like, a
Ace?
lot of you.
Didn't he tell people to
concerned for
meet
safety,
there?
But you don't want to contaminate anything, so make sure if you guys are going anywhere, you stay out of the perimeter. At the very least, don't go in the perimeter. Obviously, it's fair game if you're outside of it.
I'm turning this scanner off. It's getting on my nerves.
Just stay safe and don't go in the perimeter. You don't want to get in trouble. You don't want to get hurt by accident. If there's gunfire, you don't want to be caught in the middle of it. So
she
stay safe
gone.
and make sure you're not in the perimeter, And that's obviously your choice to go or not. But if you do go, exercise caution and don't get yourself in trouble or hurt. That's what the police are here for.
Hey, Shell, I'm glad you're here.
Let me take you down here a little bit. There is, so like there, look in the distance. There's troopers there on the property of Longwood Gardens. If they're looking for him, he could pop out of this area. It's, unclear. Let me get back to a better location. I was going to take you up there, but it's too much traffic right now.
I'll be right back,
guys. I'm going over here to a better spot. For people that are just jumping on, this is the corner of Longwood and Conservatory.
See, the news is staying on the outskirt. I don't either, Selena. I don't know why the road's not blocked off. But
not yet.
They sure backed up to this side of the street, which is a little crazy.
Got the money shot.
For real, he's in a really good spot.
Chuck, what you got? Anything? So people are locals here. We all have our little connects and ways we can find out information on what's going on. Really, we don't know what's going on right now. Conservatory and Longwood. JLR investigates at the scene. Helicopters back up in the air over there. Let me get over here and see if I can get this chopper. Now we have spectators out here, people with dogs, news media. Oh, look at that, double choppers. Boom, boom.
Punani, do you need some powder?
He's just rolling and circulating. What we got? Has it? Somebody said it was like 600 feet. There's a flight tracker radar.
Somebody just said something's on the scanner about a campsite.
So we don't know what's going on out here, folks, right now. You know, at first we thought, hey, this is it, this is it, this is it, but now apparently, or unless they're on the hunt for him.
Let's see if there's anything on the scanner. Someone in his chat said there was.
Sanford.
Unit 6040, number 11 Eagle Way, 11 Eagle Way. Fire department's being dispatched out for a fire alarm.
We haven't heard from any authorities today. They've been busy.
804.
They've been busy.
0844.
4, can you reopen my domestic? I'll be from my station to the person.
Do that. Unit 64, copy the fire alarm.
There was a firearm found earlier. Plenty of reported sightings, but nothing official.
I'm hearing 2 out of the 3 helicopters are law enforcement from Bennett. Okay. Any word? Any new shifts? Anything?
Well, for some reason the Skyforce helicopter is further north than the other 2, but they are.
I think because they're making them stay out of the perimeter.
Shifting up that way.
Okay.
No, they're not.
The helicopter that is higher up in the sky is actually going up towards Valley Road and Foley Hill Road where you were last night.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, the low
keep me
helicopter
informed.
is in the middle.
It's loud here. I can hear him buzzing.
Never mind. I'm turning that off. The lower helicopter is in the middle. The higher helicopter is on the outskirts like it has been. And then the news one is on the outskirts of the perimeter. They probably can't go into the perimeter. Just like on 9/11, you remember watching the helicopters? Here's another news one. Just arrived on the scene. Remember 9/11? They were around the World Trade Towers, but not in the perimeter of Ground Zero, right? Same deal. They have to stay on the outskirts. It's not rocket science. It's not a conspiracy. No big dealio. The cops are doing the same thing they were doing before. There's one backup. There's one focusing in the middle. And I want to focus on the guy in the middle. The yellow is, I think, where he's following our guy. Because look at he's literally going down and around. It's like he's going down aisles of trees or something. See that? I need to show you guys this. Look at the yellow pattern. See how it looks like he was running up and down rows? Could that be cornfields? See that? It almost looks like he ran up and down rows of something. Can you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? Timely song. Oh no, there was helicopters. I just watched some of the footage last night. There were helicopters. The Today Show had NBC had helicopters. We watched the towers collapse from helicopter view. We watched the second plane fly into the second building from a live helicopter. Did you see that girl say cheese? Let's see if there's any of these news choppers live. Like, why aren't they live? I wonder. I don't know their news stations, so I'm just seeing if any of them are live. Nope. Dude, no one's covering this. They must be just getting footage for their newscast or something. Let's see, Fox 29. Because he's not going to be here tonight. Our Chris guy is not here. Remember, he's doing the Mushroom Festival or whatever. Nope. They're not there.
12,000 in the chat.
12,000. I had 13.
Yeah, the news choppers stay on the outskirts.
All right, we're right. The chopper's right above us, guys. It's getting loud here.
That's news over them. I'm going to try to zoom in on the chopper that I think is following him right here by the
Hey guys,
Conservatory Road.
We have a crew in different locations on the scene, giving you different angles and different viewpoints. Got Nick the Hat. He's at another location near the helicopters too, at a different area. Hung is out there. And me. So we have a team of people that are all over, trying to get you the best coverage possible.
What's that noise?
A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for this area.
Oh, Lord. They're probably going to have to land. Are you kidding me? Severe thunderstorm warning for this area.
Guys, I just want to emphasize that the location that they're at, if he's in there, he could very well run out this way. So just keep that in mind, folks, that he could come out here at any time. They are hovering around Longwood Gardens in front of me. And they've been here for the last day. It's loud here now, folks. Got multiple choppers above me. 2 choppers. Right above me. CERT has been in there all day. On this, earlier today, we saw CERT coming out of there. I'm gonna do a wider angle. A lot of you guys were giving me feedback saying don't zoom in as much on the FBI guys, so I'm gonna keep it like this for a little bit. I'm gonna shift it down here and keep it right here for a little bit. Yeah. What's that? What we got?
Inside edition news from Manhattan was down when we were filming me and Ryan. We were about back to that A's highway where we met up yesterday. Manager came out and put something on social media, JLR, so much. And everyone was going A's highway asking about it. So they put up private property signs.
Wow. Wow.
We're a force, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We'll discuss that news later.
That's craziness.
Oh, the one helicopter,
Channel 10. All right, let me give you, here, let me see that, let me read that. Johnny, let me read that.
Is that crazy?
All right, guys, I want to give some information. This is interesting because they were talking about a citizens getting together. It went away.
Oh, it did? First one.
Citizens getting together, and they were all going to go to Ace Hardware at 3 p.m. today. And here I'm saying, here's what someone sent Johnny. He said, hey, man, just letting you know, Inside Edition News from Manhattan was down here, and we're filming me and so-and-so, and we got back to that Ace Hardware where we met up yesterday, and the manager came out and was like, someone on social media, JLR, blew up so much, and everyone was going to Ace Hardware asking about the search. So they put up private property signs and don't want anyone there. So Ace Hardware, guys, a lot of the citizens heard about that big, giant, possible citizen search going through the railroad lines and the Brandywine River. But Ace Hardware, if you're in that area, they don't want you on there. So I wanted just to share that information. But at the same time, it's like a lot of people were coming out. A lot of people wanted to come out, you know, citizens we love our law enforcement, right? But there's also citizens out there that feel like they want to help. You know, and the PSP said yesterday he doesn't recommend it. But, you know, at the same time, there's people out there, we spoke to people on this channel, there's people out there that want that $20,000 reward money. There's people that just want this guy captured. People in their mind think they could find him or flush him out if he's in the woods. So there was supposed to be a lot of...
Whatever. Guys, I can't stay away. Do you see how it looks like he's going up and down rows? Can you see that pattern that I'm seeing right now? It literally looks like he's been going up and down rows of something. I don't know if you can see that from where you guys are, but I feel like he's following some kind of a path in there. Do you see those rows? It's so crazy.
Walk down to the right, we can see that helicopter hovering. Oh, there it is right above us.
Helicopter. Look at this. Right above us, guys.
I would pull up Google Earth, but I think my
We got a
computer
Chester
might
County
freeze.
Sheriff here.
It's hot. I've been live for almost 9
The local
fucking
sheriffs are here.
hours.
Thanks, man.
My dad had one, he had a 70. I used to ride on it, was like this big. The best days
Yeah, they're still hovering to the right of us, doing circles.
Are they?
That's the main helicopter right there, guys.
I'd say probably 50
I'm being told that CERT is in the woods. CERT is being in the woods right now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What's going on here? Look. Police. Police. Police are leaving.
Look in the back seats, people. Look in the back seats.
They're zooming away, guys. Where are they going? They're headed out. What is going on? Something might be going on down here, guys. Hold on. They got a big police presence down here. Oh, they're zooming in. They're zooming in the conservatory, right? Or they're zooming in Longwood. State police zooming in. Look at this. They're in that area, look. All right, so this is on the south side of Longwood Gardens. And 5 troopers. Oh, sorry, you're good. This is a good spot right here. Okay, so they're hovering around Longwood Gardens. This is the property of Longwood Gardens, everyone. Police are mounted at different locations, as you see. And then in here, Does he have his gun on him drawn?
It looks like it. At least
One of them has their gun on him drawn. Now, that looks like a female officer.
Oh.
Matter of fact, let's just go over. I'm going to go over here. So above us, we just got choppers circulating.
And again, there's an officer down there.
Officer down there at the end of the road. Choppers above us here. Where's the chopper?
That's a news helicopter.
It's pretty low. Guns, guys. They got guns drawn, but I think they're leaving. They're going in. One's going, nope, they're turning out. What's going on here, people? They're coming out of Longwood. They're racing out. Yep. What's going on here, people? Look. Possible sighting. Wow. Wonder where they're going. Wow. Yeah, you can. Keep me informed. So this is the Longwood property, people. We are on the edge of the property. You must be getting some good photos, right? Oh, two of them, two choppers.
And it looks like you got an ace chopper flying. Two more choppers.
Sherilyn Monroe, thank you. Thank you, Sherilyn Monroe. Here comes another one. Here comes two more choppers. The whole air is full of choppers, people. I think this one is a law enforcement one. Look at this. Wow, look how low that is. Look at this thing. Look, guys.
He's dropping.
Is that news?
No, it's law enforcement. It's a state police chopper.
Just Judy, thank you. Dude, they keep circling and circling and circling.
Now they're flushing him out.
Dude, it's so loud around here.
Isn't it? Where'd you put your gator in? You got it?
Oh, it's down there by my tripod somewhere.
I'll grab it.
Thank you, dude. Choppers are like literally like right above me. Another one in the distance.
Yeah, I'm fine.
5 choppers, I'm told.
Hold on.
Comes another one. SK1, thank you.
Wow, we're right on top of them with this. All right, let me fix my screens here. Look how thick that is. I don't know why they haven't been doing this the whole time. Oh, they're on horseback. Guys, this shit's getting real. This is getting real. Check it. They're waiting on horseback. They're going to get this short little shit. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Oh my God, I had the scanner muted. I'm going to unmute it. All right, let's see how many choppers we have. We have... That's news, TV 20 or something. I think one of our LE is going to get... This is news 6.
3-2 San Francisco.
San Francisco.
All the news choppers are at like 2,000 feet.
Yes, it's copy around Rosedale Road and Bayard Road.
Did they get him?
Static amount of red shirt wearing a black backpack. He's covering his face. Causing you to be sleepy. He's eating up Rosedale running.
What happened? Because look, LE, the 2 LE helicopters are leaving.
I don't want to copy.
Check it out. Where are they going? Both of them. Is that why the cops were leaving? Did they get him? Because where's this guy going now? Let's go back and see if they got him.
Probably like he's zooming off.
They really need to block him through, though.
They might at this point because it's starting to become... Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Did the cops all leave there? Because look at the LE helicopters. It's possible they might have gotten them, guys. Look.
So law enforcement seems to be zooming out at all angles.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Longwood Gardens, public safety.
Well, this one's going back in now.
Unit 41, call 65.
The situation is just like,
This is
wow.
weird.
So we got a lot of media down here. Let me just show you how
Unit
much
41, call
media has
65.
come here
Copy
since.
at the accident. Off ramp, eastbound 30 to northbound 100. Eastbound 30 to northbound 100.
I don't know. Are they giving a press
EMS is going
conference
out.
over?
One vehicle works as a guardrail. Now blocking. We off to the side.
No,
30-year-old
press
male bleeding from
conference.
head.
Oh my God. Summer.
65 copy.
Where is LE going, guys? Did they get him? All right, let's go back to Fox, but I think they were done. Like, they were flying away from the scene. Oh, no, there they are now. There's the horses again. Okay, we'll stay with Fox here. Let's make it big screen. Why are they way over there, though, now? Like, how did that guy go from being in that circle to being way over there? What's going on? Like, Allison, thank you for gifting a membership and pulley. Congratulations, Miss Ann.
Roly poly, daddy's little Betty. Betty's gonna be a man someday.
I know Summers had it. Did you hear her? She was like,
Unit 65, stand 1, can you call?
oh, Carlin, what are we going to do
Unit
with you?
47, call 4 status.
Are they trying to, like, throw him off or something? Like, I don't get it. Keep an eye out for a 5-foot tall dude with bushy hair. What if we saw him, guys? He's never going to run out into the light of day, I don't think. They're chasing a shirtless man? I can, but I have to go into the archives.
Unit 15, stand 1.
15, stand 1.
Unit 15, stand 1. Get out of the Walgreens, 494 Nut Road. Copy damage accident. 2 vehicles not blocking.
Say what? I don't understand why they're over to the right now. To the east. Dog Defender, thank you for your super sticker. Karen Morrison on Facebook, thank you for following. Thank you, Dog Defender.
Proceed.
I appreciate you.
Southbound 100 Eagle View. Zebra, Sierra Charlie, 83. Hold on, status okay.
All right, I'll stop moving the map. I'm just...
Unit 60, call 1.
I feel like I don't have enough room on this screen.
I'm not here with that subject. It's not going to be the same. I am going to be doing a courtesy transport to the 700 block of Norway. 1 juvenile.
Copy.
just don't know. Like, I want to zoom in on the helicopters. I want to see where they are, like, terrain-wise, but then I don't. Because then I have to keep moving it.
60 Mary 55.
Yeah, 60 Mary 55.
Did the ambulance transport our laceration to the arm with you?
Yeah, 60 Mary 55. I'm showing that they're staged at the Sunoco station, waiting for the scene to be secure.
They're staged at the Sunoco station, waiting for the scene to be secure. Who's waiting at the Sunoco station? Her last name is Frankie. Ooh, Lucia, that sounds so delish. Pizza. I love pizza. Pizza is one of my absolute favorite foods. We're going to start talking about food again. Shell's going to get pissed. So they've got all these roads shut off. Look at, guys. I'm going to try to get a Google Earth map up here so we can see what that area looks like on the map.
Unit 45, Polly, you're set.
I'm good.
Copy.
One San Antonio.
Unit 41739.
Can you throw me another car for a crash, property damage only, eastbound bypass at the top of the ramp 400, be secondary to the first one.
Copy.
They're getting ready to go in, guys. They're getting prepped. I bet they're waiting at Sunoco. Like she said. Waiting for the word, right?
Unit 2842.
2845, you can send that down to me.
2845, copy. It's going to be at Route 10 and Route 340. Property damage accident. Tractor trailer versus wall blocking.
Okay, those three are media. Now it looks like we only have one law enforcement helicopter out there. And it's this one, and it's in a different area now. So Yeah, I mean, maybe the troops inside freaking chased him over that way, but I mean, look at the direction this is going. It's going all the way to US 1 almost, which is that busy road. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see US 1 there? And look at. Look at, they're going in. They're going in. Look, the tacticals. They just went in, guys. It looks like they just went in. Let's take a look at our radar down here. Did you see them marching in with their guns? It looks like they just made their move in.
David 61.
I keep forgetting I can move the map that way. I'm sorry.
60, David 61, pursue priority.
15 1. Can you dash the following tag when you're ready?
I can't figure out where they are on this map. It's too much right now. I'm just going to get rid of it.
Kilo Romeo Sam 7001, KRS 7001.
Copy.
This aerial view. See, look at now the news is like, oh, they're over here. They're like little ants. Like, oh, let's go over here.
Copy your stop 900.
Thanks, Carlin. I feel like I'm making everybody motion sick, though.
Also, I'm good.
Unit 3246, okay. Unit 328.
My terminal ship. Put in Eagle Search. Let's contact for a truck. And they responded. Can you clear the incident out, please?
Copy.
Call 2, you can clear me.
Okay, okay.
Well,
56, go ahead.
Making myself damn
SUV.
dizzy now.
Heavy damage.
Copy.
I'm being a Karen about this. All right, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. All the other helicopters that are out there are not law enforcement. We're over 9 hours today. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Carlin. I'm trying. Because the pattern this thing's following is so interesting. Seems like just when I get it where I want it, it has to be refreshed. I think that's why I ended up buying it last year.
One our location.
For laundry. I ended up buying it because I used it every day, all day.
Unit 65, I'm on, okay?
All right, let's clear the map and see where we stand. We stand with one LE flying at 1,000 feet. The rest are media. Okay, so no need to follow them. Sorry, just working out my own OCD issues. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, please hit that like button. So bright yellow here is LE. Summer Breeze, thank you so much. Thank you for being here and thank you for your super chat. It's greatly appreciated. And in case you forgot, Summer Breeze, those are Brian Koberger's hands. I'm so out of it. I don't even remember this dog's name now. Liko? Loki? Should we do a poll to see if he comes out of this dead or alive? What do you think, Sam? Green eggs and ham?
Party status.
Sam, I am.
Unit 510, okay? Unit 4156, travel Ambush.
Unit 266.
All right, get your votes in. I don't know why the media is circling the old circle, but they are. And LE is circling some other circle. Unless they're on the ground and they're just keeping an eye on things now. I don't know. With him, dead is dead.
Unit 216, security up for EMS.
No, hold on.
Copy. Unit 17446, go ahead.
Pull me out of a traffic crash. It's going to be westbound Scrub. I'm going to help them out. Eastbound 422, mark 172.
Watch, he's sitting on top of the water tower.
Block lines down right.
Look at this.
For the crash, number 170.2 Eastbound 422.
They got their eye on him for sure. No, it's owned by some billionaire. Why do you ask if it's India?
2 units, if someone's available, I'll be holding an erratic.
Oh, they'll catch him. I have no doubt they'll catch him.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, I think the eye in the sky narrowed them down, and now they've got tons of people on the ground, and they're ready with backup just in case things go awry. Everybody's in position. I mean, they had to get probably hundreds of guys in position before they could do this on all sides of this scene. They had to surround the scene with backup because they don't know where he's going to go or what this nut's going to do. So it takes a hot minute. It takes a hot minute. Selena, thank you so much. Look at you guys are 50-50 dead and alive. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I agree with you, Summer Breeze.
2845.
I feel like fuck prosecuting him.
From fire police on the scene, can you dispatch out more fire police?
All right, let's see.
345 copy.
Are the media choppers leaving? I can't even break away to go get a drink. This is pathetic. Oh, no. I think that chopper's like, oh, the action's over here. I see. They just are figuring it out.
Unit 45 Polly, copy.
It'll be dark in, like 3-4 hours. Right?
Six zero Paul 10. 1221 custody.
0 copy of one in custody.
Oh, Fox is done. Hold on a second. For the...
60 Mary 55, you can clear priority.
Unit 60 Mary 55 copy. County all cars and stations. Radio is now clear priority authority of Southern Chester County Regional. Unit 08 Adam 2.
8 Adam 2.
Unit 08 Adam 2. At 708 West 8th Ave. 708 West 8th Ave. Ambulance being discharged.
Copy.
Unit 44 Adam 1 when you're available. I'll be holding an accident at 785 Gaffney Port.
All right, so it's kind of quiet.
Unit 3. What road did you want fire police to close down?
It'll be the intersection of 340 and
I think my battery's about to die, guys. So if it dies, I'm going to take a, I'm going to come back in a little bit. I think my battery's about to die, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to be streaming back in a little bit, guys. Stay tuned.
Six area, available 6 area. Call 10 is the scene's going to be secure for EMS.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Unit 3647.
3647.
Unit 3647, eastbound Lincoln Highway, east of Walnut Drive. Eastbound Lincoln Highway, east of Walnut Drive. Erratic driver. It's going to be a white Chevy pickup, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu, Papa, Kilo. Support. Road rage.
Where'd he go? His phone die? I still think they have him cornered. But what I don't understand is why the news, or not the news, but I wonder if they're going to come back. I wonder if they're going to come back. I don't know. Let's turn this off for now. God, my computer is lagging bad. Let's go. See, I just want to play with this freaking map. That's what I want to do. Okay, so let's do what we did earlier. I'm going to unmute the scanner. It's 800 people listening to the scanner, by the way.
I just got a call from a guy. They're advised a third exit the area of westbound 30 bypass at 100. Dodge Ram, a Chevy, and a white sedan.
God, their audio. And he'll answer like, okay.
Copy. I'm just EMS.
Copy.
Like, okay.
41465, copy. I'll go check it out.
65, okay. The caller did state that they did see you on the other side with other accidents.
How many accidents are they?
Are they all going to be FedEx type trucks? They're going to be pickup trucks as well?
It's going to be a Ram 3500 with a trailer, a Freightliner box truck.
What the hell happened?
A FedEx truck as well. Another box truck.
Is there a bad accident there, you guys?
41465.
Unit 41465.
You can disregard my earlier. I have another accident directly behind Sam 39.
Copy. Any available for a unit to check the westbound 30 near mile marker 283.2?
I'll check it out.
34, okay.
E5, I'll be there as well.
85, okay. Yeah. Maybe great for the Camry and the Dodge Durango. No injuries.
Copy.
Yeah, 140 copy or on scene. 250, Manor, ambulance for heart problem. Four units are seeing another Reddick. I'm up here to 3.4 westbound, blue Ford, dark blue Ford Fusion. Mark 0.6, we're going to pass on to the state.
Okay. Now we can see the road names. And I can line them up and show you guys where they're
Did you
at.
copy the Reddick?
Yeah, I did. The trooper's sitting here with me, so I doubt he's going to be in there to get it either.
Copy. Uniform 1039. That third accident on the eastbound side, is that going to be on the ramp or on the bypass?
Why are they having a bunch of accidents?
We have one crash on the ramp, one crash eastbound on the bypass at the top of the ramp, and then the third is not checked yet on the westbound side.
Good Lord.
Copy.
All right, that's about as good as the match is going to get. If you can make out that I've got it pretty much Let me zoom out a little
Unit
bit.
65 Pulse, I copy your stop, 100 grid.
Over.
Good.
Yeah, we should be lined up now. Let's move our goggle guy. I'm not taking him off the screen till this jackass is caught.
Unit 07 Pulse, it's going to be travel time for Knowles.
This is bananas. All the media is gone now. What?
Forward Pulse 65.
So they're flying between Britain's Bridge Road and Lenape Road. And then down to Highway 1, Baltimore Pike.
Down Route 100 north of Road. Northbound Route 100 north of Shelling. North first by station requesting help. Now following fly out there with a Sierra Whiskey 0800 SWW 0800.
33 Pulse 6. Send that to us. We'll take care of it.
Unit 33 Pulse 6. Okay. In correction, it looks like the caller is following that Dodge Caravan in a blue XC90. They're past.
See the Maui Meadow Farm?
Okay.
It's green on the right side of your screen and green on the left side of your screen. So that's exactly what they're flying over right now. So I don't know why they're flying over this farm. I don't think they have them, guys. I was hopeful for a hot minute. But... And guys, there's like houses. This is like this might be where the construction site was, where they found the camp. Because it looks like this is all new build. So I wonder if this is where he was.
Unit 4 Tom 86, I copy your stop. Unit block stuff like.
Ooh, we can walk down here. Okay, so this is Mill Pond Lane. There's a lot of houses. This will give us an idea of what it's like. Why didn't I do this before? I wonder if I can drop myself over here where they were circling.
1 Tom 86 Mocha.
Unit 4 Tom 86, okay?
These are the rows he was running down, guys. Look. Remember I told you guys he was zigzagging? Look.
That one, okay.
There's like roads through here. Oh my God, this is what they've been following him.
Road. Operator Hispanic male, lead 20 to 30, unclothing description. The child, 10 years old in the passenger seat, approaching 113.
This is where he's been running. I knew it looked like a... Holy... Wow. Guys, that's crazy. This is the area here, too, where he was, like, zigzagging. Let's go down here. These trails.
3 is your call, too. Give me the car with this last one.
And I bet they could only get glimpses of him, like when he came, you know, showed through the trees. This is where they were chasing him. What in the world?
1739.
Uniform 1079. For Deep Friday. 3 units. The caller lost a visual after they crossed over 113.
Look. Look.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
Copy.
A drinking fountain. What?
We'll be out with the 3-car crash eastbound. Be at the top of the northbound Route 100 to the eastbound bypass.
Copy.
All right, now we got another helicopter back. Another LE has taken over.
Call 2 on that vehicle pulled over at the end of the turnpike.
Unit 3. Call 2 copy of the vehicle pulled over. Entrance to the turnpike.
Oh my gosh, they have a restaurant in here, dude. He was grazing. Oh my god. I bet you he was getting food and drink. And these are the paths. Oh, you could definitely get lost in here easily. What is this? Birdhouse, treehouse, the terrace, a cafe, open air theater, conservatory, visitor center, and the garden shop. This is bananas.
Church Street.
I mean, these are the roads he was going up and down. All right, let's get out of here. But this is the entire area that he's been running around in. Running. But the question is, how did they go from there to here? So how did he get... Let's see what this looks like here. Oh, shoot. It's just a berm. Boop. Over that berm. Cross the road. Up and over that berm. Yeah, I said berm.
Copy.
And then look, there's new construction. You can't even go down these courts. Because it's all new construction. Let's go to the Webb farmhouse. So see, he would just climb over this berm and go down and over that road. This is crazy town. Webb Barn Road. I mean, this is all generally pretty open.
Faulty status.
around here, but I think he was running up and down these paths.
Call 2, okay.
I really, really do. I bet there's water fountains all over this place. And they're right around that Mill Pond Lane where I said that new construction is. Let me go back to that. I'll show you. I lost where I was now. There we go. All right. Oh, now they're down here. Jeez. This thing's lagging.
Somebody, if you can send down that erratic and clear it up.
Now they're going back to the garden.
How 6, okay.
Back to the garden we go. Now we're getting in position at the garden again. Oh my gosh, I'm going to lose my mind. He's going really fast too, but he's flying at 1,000 feet next to the topiary garden. I feel like he's leaving.
Unit 60, call 20.
We'll be transporting this mail to CCP.
What's CCT? This mail? Do they have him?
Call 10.
Unit 60, call 10.
This is driving me bonkers.
Unit 33, Tommy D6, check on DC for a phone run.
From Sunnydale, send his patient clear out.
Copy. Unit 33, Tommy D6. Just received an accident at the UPS store. You want the Heritage Center. Number 64 EC Glendale. 2 vehicles. Now blocked. Versus the SJ.
Oh my gosh, their audio. So they're flying over Longwood Road.
And just hold it, trying to solve it. 415, send me that phone assignment.
15.
So that's kind of a matchup right there.
Unit 3, West Falcon Stop, 1400 block of Brook Street.
I think he's going to leave. I have a feeling. Unless they got him, I don't know what the hell to make of this right now. I know. I feel so bad for her family and her sister.
3, Paul 5, and flying.
Unit 3, Paul 5, okay.
Don't make me a dog-faced lion pony soldier.
I just really don't understand what they're doing. Because they were so concentrated before. Now it's like they go from the gardens over to this neighborhood. Maybe they don't know where he is and he's staying in that campground like they thought. And then they think he might go back there. I don't know. Thank you, Shell. I just can't even guess anymore. I'm done guessing. Because now they're in a spot they never were before. I guess he just wanted to see if he could make a triangle. This is just stupid. All right.
Helicopters above. There were some weather issues.
Our guy is here, Chris.
Move the helicopters around, but from what we understand, there was a sighting on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. We believe it was all a
and they're cutting the
FBI agent as well as others who had physical confirmation of him. And massive response, one of the heaviest responses, most targeted responses we've seen so far in the last 9 days. It has been 9 days since the escape of Donelo Calvalcante. And as we take a look, Brian Z Live videographer is with me today. As we take a look we are on the corner of Longwood Road and Conservatory Road. If you know it, it is on the grounds, the western grounds of the famous Longwood Gardens. And we can see what we're seeing with our own eyes. State police about every 100 yards with their long guns out. We saw a huge response come in, tactical gear, very similar to other responses we've seen over the last 9 days. But what was a little different about this one is our sources are saying that they had the physical sighting, they had the helicopter above and had him cornered at least a specific location. And judging by the helicopter that was flying above at very low altitude,
they lost
that would
him.
Seem to align with what we were hearing, that there was they saw him, they know in the general vicinity where he is, and now they're once again trying to squeeze him out. The helicopters that were here searching, they did fly away just for a little while. It looked like there was a storm nearby. Some of our helicopter pilots we had to move away from the area. We had to ground our helicopter just for a little while to let this nearby storm blow over. But you're looking at live now another major response from what we understand is a physical confirmation of Donelo Calvalcante on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. Longwood Gardens was evacuated, closed down last night. Brian, let me maybe show over here. This is the grounds. Over here, the grounds of the Longwood Garden. That's where they're at right here. All the when the first response came, we saw all of the state troopers and other law enforcement come from the command center, which is up in Unionville, about 3 miles away. Another force of showing, they all went into the grounds of Longwood Garden here, and then that is where probably, I don't know, maybe a half a mile in is where we saw that helicopter hovering at low altitude. That was about an hour ago. The response is still ongoing. We have a couple people in there saying that they are close. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to be stepping off this feed in about 15 minutes to do a live report for Fox 29, but I could tell you this is the most heavy response we've saw, the largest response we've saw so far. And what makes it interesting and probably that works in the advantage of law enforcement, we had a chance to go on a tour of the command center today, the Joint Command Center in Unionville at
Meet and
a
greet.
local fire department. It started out as a trailer. Now the whole fire department has been transformed into a temporary command center. That is where they have their maps. That is where the communication. That is where they're dispatching the aerial support. And today we heard that it was today, day 9, the largest law enforcement boots on the ground response so far. More than 400 law enforcement are on the ground today, and we've been told that's been the largest response so far. So take a look down Conservatory Road. On the grounds of Longwood Gardens, you see, again, as it has been for the last 9 days, a very tense situation, with every reported sighting, especially one that is a physical and confirmed sighting. From what we understand, we haven't heard that yet from law enforcement, but judging by the response, we've been around here long enough. We know this is something serious. We know it is something that that was worth responding to. See more search helicopters. You will hear the helicopters in the air. When they need to refuel, they will refuel or dispatch from a field, like I said, about 3 miles away from here, or go to a local airport to refuel. But there has been constant, especially since the sighting last night. The last confirmed sighting of Donelo Calvalcante was on these grounds yesterday at noon. That is when someone saw him. Some trail cameras backed up that information. So the last physical confirmation of the sighting was yesterday on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. So this morning when we had our briefing, Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens told us that they felt like they were close, but they also felt the frustration as well. And it was after that noon, and guys, sorry. What's that? Okay. And sorry, I can't read your chats today. I'm in the field. I don't have any devices to read your chats, but I am getting information. I'm getting texts from sources. So we did take a tour of that command center today, and it was fairly telling. Here, let me just show you the perimeter we're at here. This is Longwood Road. Take a long look down Longwood Road. You see, this is kind of the perimeter. This is how they kind of establish an immediate perimeter when they think there's something they want to try to squeeze them out. They will station state police or any law enforcement by way of car, by way of person, by way of long gun, every so far. So you see you see a couple of them with guns, and then you bring it up here, and then you see another law enforcement here blocking the road for any pedestrians that are in here. That is an FBI agent. Just goes to show you the state, federal, and local response that has been just in force here for the last 9 days. So as you see here, the helicopters above, you see the flashing lights behind me, you see the state police with long guns. It is once again a waiting game in what has been a game of cat and mouse with the escaped killer Donelo Calvalcante. I talked to a resident who lives just across the street from here. And hey, Brian, I'm going to go talk to him and see if he doesn't mind. I'll maybe put him on camera. I'm going to walk over and talk to someone, a gentleman who lives across the street from here. I wanted to know, could I talk to you? Do you mind if I ask you one quick question just about living here? Brian? Real quick. We're live streaming now on Fox 29. We were talking earlier. First of all, I got to mention the first rule. Your dog, what is his name?
Oh, it's Barrett.
It's Barrett. We always like to include the dog. What is your name, sir?
Jim Haran.
Jim, you live right across the street from the search area. You were in the search zone right now. You were away on business, and then you came back, and you knew what was going on. What's going through your mind now that this escaped killer could be hundreds of yards away from you?
It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of surreal, you know, that this is going on right now. It's it's nuts.
People who may not live here, what is the emotion like? Are you frightened? Are you locking your doors? Are you taking those precautions?
No, the police have been great. I mean, they've been everywhere. They're stationed up in Unionville. I felt safe the whole time.
How long can you last here? Because it's been going on 9 days, and it seems like frustration is beginning to set in.
I think we're pretty close. Yeah. So, God willing.
Is tonight the night?
I think so.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Well, there you go. That is once again the human side of what's been going on, and it really is about the people, because this is affecting so many people, not only in the search zone. There are hundreds of homes in the search zone. This search zone is now 8 square miles, and it encompasses hundreds and hundreds of homes over several different Chester County townships. And you know the terrain, it is heavily wooded. People move here for that very reason, but it is now the reason that Donelo Calvalcante still remains at large. Take a look once again down Longwood Gardens as we stream live here on Facebook and YouTube. Thanks for joining us once again. We've been streaming over the last few days, trying to do it as much as we can, especially during these active searches, to show people what's going on, and especially to inform people who may be in the search zones about what's going on. We've been hearing from a lot of you. You've been giving us information. We've been giving you information on these streams, so we're happy to do it. And this is one of those times where information that you could probably only get right now by visual, because law enforcement is so busy right now trying to do their jobs. So again, just a reset. We are on Conservatory Road and Longwood Road, and I'm going to leave this feed just for a minute. We're going to keep the picture up, but I'm going to leave this feed to prepare for my 5 o'clock live shot. So stand by.
I go through the phone. I have a dongle. I have a amplifier.
And guys, I know we're still live on the feed. We're just getting ready for our 5 o'clock broadcast. As you see probably in a picture in your second, just another law enforcement I believe that was a state trooper showing up.
Sorry, guys. I got up for a minute. Did he just say dongle? He's like, I have a dongle.
Can't argue with that.
He's like, a dongle.
Did I hear anything? Yeah, you got nothing? Oh, there it is. Still not great. You got the volume on there? I'll try the little switch on the side. No, nothing. It's the best it is. It's just never good. I know. It's definitely not.
His dog Barrett picked up something? Let's go back and watch.
Oh, yeah? Huh.
All right, guys, if you are joining our stream, Chris O'Connell from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, just outside the borders of the famous Longwood Gardens, where an active search now for Donelo Calvalcante continues right now. About an hour and a half ago, there was a sighting, all right, guys, of who they believe was Calvalcante on the grounds by someone with the FBI and other law enforcement. They actually started chasing him.
They gave chase.
From what we understand.
Thank you,
from
Mike.
what we hear from our sources,
Woo-woo!
from our sources at Longwood Gardens, on the ground at Longwood Gardens. But right now, no sign of him.
All right, I'm going to mute him for a sec. We're going to replay this.
Do you mind if I ask you one quick question just about living here? Brian? Real quick.
Brian, come on.
We're live streaming now on Fox 29. We were talking earlier. First of all, I got to mention the first rule. Your dog, what is his name?
Oh, it's Barrett.
It's Barrett. We always like to include the dog.
What's
What is your
Barrett
name?
looking at?
Jim Haran.
Jim, you live right across the street from the search area. You're in the search zone right now. You were away on business, and then you came back, and you knew what was going on. What's going through your mind now that this escaped killer could be hundreds of yards away from you?
Welcome, new members.
It's kind of surreal, that this is going on right now. It's it's nuts.
People who may not live here, what is the emotion like? Are you frightened? Are you locking your doors? Are you taking those precautions?
No,
they chased him and then they lost him.
They've
I
been
guess.
everywhere. They're stationed up in Unionville.
Look at Barrett.
I felt safe the whole time.
How long can you last here? Because it's been going on 9 days, and it seems like frustration is beginning to set in.
I think we're pretty close. Yeah. So, God willing.
Dongle.
Tonight.
I think so.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Well, there you go. That is once again
Barrett's
the
like,
human
this way, Dad. Look.
Side of what's been going on, and it really is
Barrett
about
says,
the
I
people.
want to go that way.
Because this is affecting so many people.
That's crazy.
It's been going on 9 days, and it seems like frustration is beginning to set in.
I think we're pretty close.
Yeah.
You guys, if they lost them,
active response.
They're going to be so frustrated. Can you imagine getting all in place for this, and then they lose them?
Days that has the most law enforcement presence on the search of this 8 square miles that is now the search area. And about an hour ago, another response
Mike
after
Sander, thanks so much for donating 5 memberships.
Longwood Gardens.
So
Saul
exciting.
Calvalcante,
including
an FBI agent.
I bet Barrett heard the other dogs.
And now that cat and mouse game continues with Calvalcante, the Brazilian national who was convicted of murdering his ex-girlfriend.
That's our potato.
Just a week before he escaped from the Chester County prison.
Shout out to the Brits.
He's also wanted for another murder in his native Brazil. but he is still on the
This will
loose
be a
tonight.
chew toy for Loki. He's got the gnome chew toy. Bro, I know. If they did lose him again, bro.
Don't make me a dog-faced lion pony soldier.
They think he's at a nearby construction site, so that's why they're by Mill Road.
Once again, you're seeing right there, you were on your screen, both FBI, state police involved. As I was saying, there was more than 400 law enforcement on the ground today from majority of state police, but region-wide police officers, sheriff's departments, and other first responders actually volunteering in the search.
2 law enforcements are out there now. We've got
But
both
last night, after
helicopters back.
what they know was a confirmed sighting on the grounds of Longwood Gardens yesterday, they called in more law enforcement overnight. And they were up early this morning. Horses were in those woods. A arsenal of drones with different kinds of capabilities, both thermal and high resolution imaging.
I'm afraid
so
they
you're
lost
seeing a live active response right now, and if you guys are joining me on the feed, I'm sorry I'm going to have to. Well, I'm not sorry. It's my job. I have to do a live report for Fox 29 on TV.
I'm not sorry.
So just bear with us for a few minutes. I'll return to this feed.
All right. Thank you, Chris. I got to go get my phone and get dinner because this is ridiculous. I've been live for 10 hours and 6 minutes. I'll be right back. There goes some more cops in the bourbon.
Hey guys, if you are joining this feed, first of all, thank you for joining us here. We've been trying to keep you updated on the very latest. So right now we're preparing for a 5 o'clock newscast. We're in our newscast right now. We're just preparing for our report, so please stand by. In the meantime, we are in the middle of a reported, or actually, from what we understand, a confirmed physical sighting of Donelo Calvalcante on the grounds of Longwood Gardens about an hour and a half ago that prompted a major response here late this afternoon in what has been a game of high stakes cat and mouse over the last 9 days.
Where are we live?
Kennett Square. The Splash Shuttle probably. We'll just We'll just go straight in.
Cool.
They're right. We've got a gun, like,
yeah, it's a weapon.
but keep in mind.
Yeah, but these guys are good.
But isn't that like police MO? It's like, he's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Yeah, like
Isn't it like?
my chair doesn't like recline or anything.
You got a guy in like a headlock you down. It's like, stop.
Okay, I'm back. I found my phone. What is he doing? Look at, he's getting prepped. We got close up of Chris getting prepped for the 5 o'clock news. Hey, Damien. A memory foam what? Chair? Oh my God, yes. Half the time, because my chair is like, it's like a mid-century modern.
Move out then. Should we show the FBI? Does that you think?
Mid-century modern style, so it's like a half. It doesn't even have a back, like a full back. I can't even lean back in it. So it's really bad. I usually end up sitting Indian style or putting my feet up, and it's just horrible for your legs, and then I get cankles, and it's just a huge mess. Yeah, I don't even have a back to this chair, guys. I should show you. All right, let's see. Looks like Nick lost his stream as well. They say they'll be right back. Let's see what's going on here. Really, Mike? Like, it doesn't matter what you have. Yeah, do you know how like I sit Indian style, and it's like Carlin. Dude, I need something that, do they have gamer chairs that recline? Because if I could put my feet up, that would be awesome. That's part of the problem. I'm very limited on space though. I'm in a bedroom, but I have a bed in here as well. I guess I'll have to look at Amazon. I think there's a chair on there that I found, but I can't remember what it is now. Lazy boy, damn. I might fall asleep though. I like sitting Indian style as well. But I wonder if they have like something really cool that's comfy. Instead of like, I don't want like a neon gamer chair. That's just not my style. Like, I'm not a gamer. Oh my God, massagers? Shit. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Here, I'm going to take a picture of my chair and show you guys what my chair looks like. Just because if I turn on the camera, you won't be able to see the chair. It'll just be my background. I do have a pad on the seat. Okay, let me show you my chair. You guys are going to laugh. You're going to be like, how do you sit in that all day? And remember, even when I'm not live, I'm in this chair more than anything. All right, we'll go back to Fox in just a second. Let me show you my chair. This is my chair. Shit. And I've had it forever. You can see it's all worn. I love it. I love how it looks. But I don't love sitting in it all day. So. Crisscross applesauce. I don't know. Some preschool teacher. But do you see what I mean? There's like no back. A theater chair. That's a good idea. Yeah, I have no back support. That's why I sit on my Indian style, guys. I didn't realize like how awful it was. Yeah, it's cute, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not something that is going to be healthy to sit in all the time, right? How am I? You can't see it because I don't have a back. You guys email me links of ideas for chairs because that's like an investment. Like you want to get the right one, you know? Yeah, I had a back support thing on there, but because the back is so short, it slides around. It's got like elastic straps that hold it. Thrive Energy Systems. It's a Herman Miller knockoff. Don't you love it? I love Herman Miller. I can't afford Herman Miller though. I just don't want a neon gamer chair with like neon green piping. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to stay in IFB for this? Or
no. No, I don't. I'm just going to stay back here. All right, folks.
Yes,
I'm
what
back
Carlin
on the
said.
live stream with my partner Brian Zeli today.
Just give it to us real. Did they lose them or what? Because I think they did. These cops have got to be just plumb exhausted. Yeah, I said plumb. Fight me. I'm turning into a redneck. You did? Thrive.
Guys,
Do you have
just,
old chairs?
Taking care of some business.
Taking care of business every day. We can have it be neutral colors.
Trying to answer a couple texts here.
All right, I'm going to look on Amazon right now and see if I can find anything. Amazon massage chair. Let's go see what that looks like. I totally think they lost him, dude. Look, they got one chopper on one side, one on the other. Look at this cop's on his phone. He's like, fuck. Honey, I don't know when I'm going to be home. They lost his ass again. And she's like, oh, shit. Stay safe. We've got one chopper on one side and one on the other.
So just to update everyone, we are in
and they're not even
Longwood
focusing
Road
on the
and
gardens.
Conservatory
Gardens
Road
is in
on
the
the
middle.
western boundary of the Longwood Gardens property.
Did you hear that, Mike? That sounded like a Harley chopper. Is that what they're called?
You see state troopers
Secret Lab
every
Titan
I don't
Evo?
know, 50 yards or 100 yards or so with long guns at the ready. Lots of law enforcement surrounding, now tightening this perimeter.
Ooh, that's sharp.
Around the search zone. Just to give you an idea, in terms of
$700?
search zone, we are way inside the search zone. We're not on a perimeter.
Holy fuck, Teresa.
Northbrook Road was the western perimeter of this search zone.
Look
and
at
we're
this
probably,
one, guys.
I don't want to guess, a mile or so from that. Inside the search zone. So from the theory is he hasn't moved much from the Longwood Gardens property. And the sighting now going on 2 hours ago, an FBI agent, from what we hear, our sources tell me it was law enforcement, several law enforcement who saw Donelo Calvalcante, saw him with their own eyes.
These are $700, $600.
Started chasing him.
The hell's got that kind of
Physically
money?
started chasing him.
Those are sweet.
How far they were away, we don't know. The circumstance of all this is still unconfirmed.
Rated the best, I bet.
The information we are getting was from someone who was on the property inside Longwood Gardens at the time.
Massage
so if you
desk chair
live
with
around
heat.
this area, you are going to be hearing helicopters. It was mostly fixed-wing aircraft through the night, but right now it is helicopters. You probably see some and hear some news helicopters as well as search helicopters.
Carlin, I'm going to get this. Could you see me streaming in this?
Let me give you, Brian, think we do a little spin around?
Yeah.
We're going to a little spin
Looks
around.
like a
First
car
of all,
seat.
Let me just kind of give you a little quick walking tour of Longwood Gardens. Conservatory Road, that's one of the western boundaries of Longwood Gardens. If you're not from the area, Longwood Gardens is a very popular, world-famous conservatory, gardens, horticulture, huge attraction, the biggest attraction here in Chester County.
Bye, Terry. Don't let the door hit you. Where
Right
the good
alongside
Lord
the
split
area,
your
the
ass.
neighborhood of the Brandywine Battlefield here in Chester County. So for people outside the area, giving you little boundaries, Longwood Gardens is a huge, huge piece of property. I would say hundreds of acres. And
This one's
they
pretty
have all
sweet.
kinds of gardens, known for their lush landscape, their greenery, their plants.
I bet you it
flowers,
just
and also
vibrates, though. Those
their,
are stupid.
Their fruits.
They make
and
my
vegetables
brain
they have
rattle.
inside that growing. So that I'm sure was of note to search crews here, the state police. Brian's here. So this is Conservatory Road. This is one of the roadblocks. You're probably going to see someone be turned around here.
Yeah,
but you have
sound
an
like I'm at
FBI
the
agent
Holiday
here.
Inn.
Longwood Road, Conservatory Road. But down that road, down Longwood Road, maybe after that car goes, you'll see another half a dozen or so state troopers dotting that roadway. You're seeing that's Longwood Gardens security office, who actually told us to move away.
Move out. Do. Here, move. Lazy Boy does have actually a chair. Like,
But they haven't moved in 2 hours. If anything, they have added more law enforcement. There's some local residents out here.
Oh,
You see
yeah,
there's
don't
a
forget to hit the thumbs
there
up,
are some
Terry.
residents out here. This is a high-profile story that's, being broadcast in real time.
Thanks, Carlin.
So people here are interested not only about the story, but we know some people are interested in that $20,000 reward.
It's been one hell of a
that is
day.
being offered right now. We actually know people who came here specifically to try to look for Donelo Calvalcante on their own volition to try to get that reward money, but state troopers are saying do not go into any kind of search zones or anything like
Me,
that to try
later.
to get this reward. That's not the kind of help that they want.
I think they're frustrated, dude. I think they've lost him.
You know, we
up,
weren't
Kendi?
going to
They
do
found-
the
they
stream
found him,
tonight,
chased him,
just
lost
because not a
him.
whole lot was going on. But after about 2 hours ago, when we found out there was another sighting, a physical sighting, we need to. We felt like the need to bring this on live.
The loss of Donelo. Hey, Autumn, welcome back. They physically saw him and chased him. I know that lady in her sundress. She's having her
And
evening
as I was telling our
cocktail.
viewers before, you're going to hear me. I'm going to try to say as much as I know, keep you updated on the stream.
Dangle a pizza
show
from
you
the helicopter.
pictures
Maybe
as
that'll
closely
get him.
and as safely as we
Shit.
can. But I'm also kind of behind the scenes, gathering information, answering phones, answering texts. So forgive me if I'm not talking the whole time. I am here.
We forgive you,
We made a
Chris.
commitment to
Don't
be
be
here
s-
with you. Made a
don't be
commitment
so
to
uptight.
tell this story all the way through. We're gonna.
It's not
We're
that
hoping
deep.
today's the day. I know residents and law
It's just
enforcement are
not that deep, Chris.
getting
We
tired,
love ya.
frustrated.
They look frustrated as fuck.
Not to say anything about their resolve. Spoke with a few of them who are dedicated to the task.
Shameful.
We did ask how much this is costing the state. They did not
didn't answer.
have that number available. They did tell us that all the local municipalities that come here, regionally, any other mutual aid from anyone
Hey,
other
monkey.
than the state police, they pay for the local municipalities pay for it themselves.
They
So
found
it's not
him,
coming
chased
out
him,
of,
and lost
like one
him.
big, like a big pot. It's up to those municipalities to cover the cost of their officers coming. I think it's kind of what comes around goes around type of thing. Where help is needed, they give it.
Comes around,
But
goes
no
back
doubt,
around.
the cost of this entire operation was not lost on Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, who was
I
running
think
this
there's like
operation.
400 cops out there.
He also ran the operation on the manhunt for Eric Freen, the man who killed a state trooper in upstate Pennsylvania. He was on the run in the woods, heavy mountainous terrain for 48 days. He was a survivalist, so a little bit different circumstances, but a lot of similar
not to
things with this one.
The county or the state or any local officials for the country when you have federal resources here. So what they're doing what they can, and they want to bring this to an end. They're tired of it just as much as the community is, and they want to put this guy either behind bars.
Shell, are you trying to get
or
Myron to
6 feet
leave?
under. And those are the two options that he has. It's really no in between. If he manages to finesse himself in and out, which he has, he's gotten like we just said earlier, he apparently got out of the perimeter again, but not by far. He's essentially spitting distance from the
They
perimeter
chased him.
where
I mean, let's not
he
forget that
reached,
part.
You know, so he does manage to get around, and he might have been underestimated at the beginning, but that's since changed. They now understand what they're dealing with, and it's not your average escapee. It's a guy that's very good at hiding. He came from Brazil, which is like the rainforest area, the Amazonian. And don't apologize, you're fine. And this guy can handle heat like this. I was speaking with some reporters from
What'd I do?
Brazil, and they said that they're from a different section of Brazil, so this heat to them was hot. But from where he's at, in his region of Brazil, he's
What'd I
more
do?
used to this sort of weather, and he's able to manage it. You know, myself, I think this weather is crazy, but for him, it's not too bad. It's it's like somebody coming from Alaska or Antarctica here for the winter and saying it feels like springtime, you know? So right now,
An hour and a half ago, they chased him, Steven.
We really have no solid update, but
hi, Random.
They're in the
Welcome.
woods. He was spotted by agents.
Welcome back.
And they're sweeping the woods rather heavily this time, much heavier than they have in the past. And I think it's because of all the teams they have, all of the different agencies, all of the law enforcement agencies that got involved. Yes, that's confirmed. So what they're doing is they're trying to bring this thing to a rapid end, and each day that this goes on, it's not just costing the county money, it's costing the federal government money, but it's also a safety hazard, and that's more important than money. You know, the community's safety is what is of utmost importance, and that is their goal. Longwood Gardens has foot the bill for a hefty portion of the search, and it's great that
why would they
businesses like
foot
that
the bill?
Are pitching in. I mean, again, from what I understand, and this isn't something that I have personal knowledge of, but I believe that DuPont's own Longwood Gardens, and that family is among the richest in the world.
What?
So they can afford to assist in the
Wait
search.
a minute,
They can
wait a
afford
minute,
to cut
wait a
down
minute.
all their fields. They can afford to
Put your tinfoil hat on. What did he just say? The DuPont family owns Longwood Gardens, and that's where this dude is hanging? Did you hear that? DuPont, the plastic company. DuPont owns Longwood Gardens? What? Can someone verify this?
What?
And someone said, cartel? Why is DuPont paying for the search? What? This is plumb crazy. Pierre DuPont. There's a road named after him, too. Wait, what? Google Maps. This is unreal. This has got to be some kind of a joke. What's it called again? Longwood or something? What's it called? Dude, this shit just got sinister in like a second. Pierre, I saw that. Look at Pierce. There it is, the Pierce DuPont house. I knew I saw that.
KB, it's we have to stand down.
I knew I saw that. No, I think this is weird. Why would they pay for the search? In Pierce's woods? Pierce's parks? This is weird. You don't think this is you don't think this is weird?
The gardens along the property of Longwood Gardens.
Weird. I'll show you who they are.
The one thing that local residents here are concerned about is, this is a small community. It's a farming community. If you know Kennett Square, it is one of the largest exporters in the world of mushrooms. And this weekend, starting tonight, is the Mushroom Festival in Kennett Square. And this is the backdrop for Chester County's, of course, this town's premier event every year. It is a huge event, very popular event, well attended, and state police not only concerned, but they're acting on it that
Here you go,
they're
Diana.
adding a lot more security around the Mushroom Festival.
They're one of the
They said
wealthiest
they
families
have
in the
a plan
United
in place.
States.
The one thing they didn't want to do if they didn't have to was to close it down and cancel it, especially after the week these folks have had out here in Chester County, especially in the Longwood Gardens area. It has been a very stressful, anxious week.
I don't know. People just, because they can afford it doesn't mean they're going to spend it. That's not how these rich folks work. They don't have $16 billion because they can afford things. They have $16 billion because they don't spend their money on things like that. Plastic.
I have a minute or
DuPont?
two. I'll take some questions if you want
DuPont?
to shoot anything in the chats, either Facebook or YouTube. I can see a little bit of the feed right now.
They have 3,500 living relatives still. The chemical company, DuPont, they're the ones that made plastic, and now we're all fucked because of it. DuPont was huge in the 50s. That's why we have
As
plastic.
we bring you back up Conservatory Road, photojournalist Brian Zeli I'm working with tonight. Did we get him? As far as we know,
We got
no.
Children of the Corn and Chris.
And in terms of reporting a capture, we are only going to report a capture, an official report, when state police tell us so.
Yeah, they made Agent Orange too.
Can you bring in psychics?
Chemical company.
I don't know.
Chemical,
They may have.
chemical.
It's not unheard of.
They kill people with chemicals.
Daniel, quick update. We are on the scene of an active search after a confirmed sighting of Donelo Calvalcante on the grounds of Longwood Gardens
This
about
is-
2+
this has
hours
just got
ago. Prompted a huge
bananas for me.
response. And right now,
Nick just blew my
I
mind.
have or what I've shared with you guys.
Oh,
they are
Longwood's
stations
paying
that are
for
going
it because, like, they're just nice like that.
fire if need be.
No, they're like,
they're
get the motherfucker.
The perimeter
Because we're DuPonts and we don't want this
expanding,
shit on our property. How about
then
that?
Closing and then expanding and then closing. And
They're a chemical company, though. Chemicals.
he does not have a firearm, so that's
And they're
not a thing.
Yes, DuPont, like Jeff Gordon's car.
They would know. So the homes that he was burglarizing and in that area, those individuals have their guns registered.
Papa
They're not
John's
straw
for the win?
purchased firearms. So they're going to report
Why not?
their guns stolen, and he hasn't left this area. You know, he hasn't gotten far from this area. We're not too far.
Can't believe
from
Nick
the
slept
prison,
in this morning.
and he's managed to stay within the area but slip out of the perimeter several times. I think so far maybe 3. So it was once today, again yesterday, the night before that when he was spotted at Longwood from the surveillance the next day. So while they were set up at another location, he returned to Longwood
Oh,
Gardens.
Dow Chemical. You're right,
When they were at
Casey.
Water Glen,
Dow.
he went to Longwood. When they went to Longwood,
Dow,
he
DuPont,
went to
tomato,
another area.
tomato.
So
You're
he's
right, it's
managed
Dow.
to kind of hop from perimeter to perimeter. This time he didn't get too far off from the perimeter. Spitting distance is what I was
Don't
told.
take your history
So it's
lessons
not
from
like
Jay
he
is for
made it too
Justice.
far out, and they're already onto him, so they know that he got out of the perimeter, and they're not wasting their time anymore. These guys have an immense amount of support from all levels of government, and I mean, we're talking about teams that are flying in, and you've got tactical teams from the FBI, from Homeland Security, from the Marshals.
Okay, Shell, I did what you wanted, and it's not any less boring. So I'm going back to Fox, who's not going to say crazy
Someone who
shit.
has a canine. I
appreciate
law enforcement
Nick,
canine.
but he said
the
some weird
scent
shit.
on the bloodhounds sometimes can be disturbed when there's so many people walking around. So the law enforcement doing the searches are disturbing the ground and messes up the scent of the bloodhounds.
Tony Dow. Steven. It's been a long fucking day, okay? We're 10 hours, 40 minutes into a stream.
Well,
I haven't. All I've done is vacuum and pee
if I
about
keep talking.
50 times today.
Just give me. Do I have the keys?
I think you got the keys.
Better living through chemistry? Oh, Lord.
I got it.
That sounds great, Mike.
Get some water. I'm going to take a walk to my
He's
car
gonna
real
get some
quick.
Wawa.
Got to hydrate. Got to take care of myself out of here after all this.
All right, Chris.
After 9 days of it going from 0 to 100 and 100 to 0, we don't get the same, like, I guess, adrenaline
What's up, Kelly?
rush when we see them responding to a scene, because we've seen the massive response, and it panned out not to be nothing, but it panned out to be, I don't want to call it a failed mission, because they didn't fail, but
they failed.
They didn't catch him, you know. So the excitement and the hype got very old after probably the first 3 sightings. I mean, maybe the first 2, and now we're up to 9.
Today was the most exciting one, though.
Maybe 11. So
they physically saw him.
A helicopter circling up there. So yesterday it was 8, and then 9 with the Longwood surveillance, and then 2 today that are confirmed. So it's 11 sightings. It just gets a little bit old after a while. But again, you just never know. This could be it. There's a chance it could be it. But it's impossible to predict what's coming. Obviously, when we were saying the perimeter is airtight, things changed.
Hidden tunnels. we got the Moscow murderer in hidden tunnels in Idaho, and now we got this dude in hidden tunnels. They lost him like CKM lost his thumb. Blame it on Wawa. Blame it all on Wawa, I say.
And like you just said, he's been spotted in the trees. That's what's weird. And
He's a
this
monkey.
guy could be compared to Tarzan, you know? It's almost like he's mocking
It's like
them,
Pitfall.
looking down as they're walking by. And that was just once that happened. And it was within the 8-day period. So
all right, I'll be right back,
8
guys.
days. So it would have been, it wasn't yesterday. So really within the first week is when they saw
Teresa,
him in
you
the
had me
trees.
looking
I'm
up
telling you, it was
fucking
actually within the
goats,
first couple of days
crying hyenas,
that happened. It was either
chairs,
by a helicopter or a drone. That's I'm not sure, but that just shows you that this guy is able. I mean, you saw how he climbed how he scaled his way out of the prison. So climbing a tree when you're running from police who are trying to take you in isn't unrealistic. You know, this guy has a crazy amount of adrenaline that's going to run every time he sees choppers, every time he hears something, or if he sees lights or hears stuff in the woods, he's gonna make a move, you know. So yeah, guys, no updates yet, except it's a very active scene. Although it doesn't look like it, it's very active in there. And not just in there, also at the construction site. So now they have the resources to respond to these sightings in force.
What?
To they can likely go to 4 or 5 sightings with the same amount of force that.
What is he talking about?
They can do. You know, at first they weren't able to do that. So now that's obviously.
Is he at the party?
And they're making it more of a.
Of a what?
So we're making sure that I don't want people to be overheard, just because they're having conversations that may or may not be related to this. But anyway, yeah, that's really what we know, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't want to keep repeating myself.
When they saw him running, did they give chase?
Running.
Yes, they did give chase. How far were they away? Where did they go? I don't know. But they
See, this
from
is where
what
you're
we're
getting
hearing,
info.
they think they know where he is in Longwood Gardens.
No, they don't.
At least approximately.
They're trying to push him out from either side. See that?
Still hearing helicopters above. I'm going to check my
Longwood Gardens is in the middle.
my flight radar.
There's a copter on each side of Longwood Gardens. They're trying to push him to the middle. They don't know where he is.
Just to find out what kind of aircraft are
And it's going to
above.
get dark.
And there's a helicopter that's just been circling to our... Circling to our west.
Exactly, Chris. There's one circling to the west and east. They lost him, Chris. It's okay to say it.
So if you were in Kennett Square, maybe you're in downtown Kennett Square. If you're near Anson B. Nixon Park, if you're near the Kennett Square Golf Club, there's a helicopter above you right now. If you're along North Walnut Road, that is the western border of the search zone, you may be hearing that helicopter.
You may or may not hear that helicopter. Yeah, they don't know where he is, guys. I'm pretty sure about that. It seems pretty safe to say that they don't know where he is now, sadly. We're going on almost 11 hours, you guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I know we do need a gnome emoji. I'll get one in there. State boy, FBI. They're going to go home because it's going to be freaking dark.
See more law enforcement showing up to the scene. Just to let you know, down that way is not only the some of the border perimeter of the main property of Longwood Gardens. It's also where a way to get to the command center where there are many, many law enforcement there. So I'm not sure if they're coming for a patrol or just showing up to the shift. But there's definitely more law enforcement than less.
That doesn't mean shit. Not at this point. They're all out there, I think, because they thought they were going to get him, but they lost him again. Well, Frag, thank you for being here, and you're very welcome. Welcome back, Potato.
Okay. Does that shut it down?
It'll kill the picture for
Okay.
just real brief.
Just let me know.
You will stay up in the picture. Do maybe like 10 of.
Okay.
Rattlesnakes, moccasins, alligators.
Dan back at the station. Dan, Omar, if you can hear me, I'm not sure if you're monitoring. Dan back at Fox 29.
Dan's not here, man.
We have to switch a battery out, so our picture's going to go black for a little while. Not long, but just keep the stream going.
They're going to switch batteries.
I put up a map earlier that one of my friends drew. One of my friends that's actually trolling another one of my friends that's involved in the search.
Trolling, did he say?
He sent him the map, and he said, "Here, I'll help you guys find him." And he hand drew a map that says search area, and then he said feds, and he pointed outside of the map. So then he did another one. and he put perimeter, and then he put Calvalcante outside of it, and he says, here, this is going to help you guys navigate. And it's one of our friends from high school who's talking, and it's funny that he sends that map to troll. But again, the community has to have a little bit of humor to get a little laughter out of it. But I can try walking. So hold on, guys. Hong. Show them that text and see how far that is. The only one.
Oh.
The group chat. Show them the group chat. How far is that? So there's a possible sighting. There's a possible sighting right by actually, I think we're on the road. I think we're on the road of the sighting. Give me a second. I'm trying to confirm with the residents right here. Where's that at? How far up? Not too far, is it?
Where you were last night?
Yeah.
That road.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you,
So
Kendall.
where we were last night, there's a potential. I mean, there's
Nick, Kendall.
a male seen ducking in the cornfield.
On Kendall.
A bunch of dumb idiots out standing next to the field.
And there's also a bunch of dumb idiots that are standing in the field, according to a resident. So it could be something, it could be nothing.
Well, they're seeing sightings of people running in the field, but I just did that.
And like he just said, he just did the same thing. So you never know.
They had people come out with a scissor lift and get people hurt last night. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody ran into the field.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Can I see the text?
that might be a cop. Because I remember the photo. You know, like this. This was my backyard this morning.
Can I show it? So this is his. Let's see if I can focus. Who's that? Oh, so
can you see him?
Right there. There's like a guy in tactical gear, guys. You see that?
Oh,
And
there's
these guys are
Barrett.
blending in very good.
And then they had a state trooper following behind them, knocking on everybody's door that had a ring camera.
Oh yeah.
And asking for the footage.
Okay. So yeah, here comes the chopper again. So the sighting, guys, is on Schoolhouse Road, ducking into the cornfields. It was the spot we were at last night. I don't have anything more than that. So, or ducking into the corn. Reported male ducking into cornfields on Schoolhouse.
These people are like, oh my God, this is going to go on
Sorry, I've
all
never heard of bees.
weekend.
I don't like bees. Let me find out there's a bee in here.
Nick doesn't like bees. Drop some bees and shit.
He said, oh God.
Before you say anything, that is a beautiful motorcycle.
Look at this. Guy is funny. Let me close the door. Make sure I don't share the group chat by accident. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to... So okay, guys. So we're still here. I'm waiting for any updates.
Does anyone think he's in this chat? Shit, who knows anymore, really?
So yeah, guys, we're still here.
Everybody's growing weary, I think.
I mean, I don't. So he was confirmed. It was a confirmed sighting, the one that we spoke of earlier at the construction site, and then the other confirmed sighting at the construction site immediately outside of the perimeter. This one, on Schoolhouse, is not a confirmed
Schoolhouse
sighting
rat?
of Calvalcante, but it's a sighting of a male in the corn popping up and down.
In the corn.
And we were doing that yesterday too to show you guys.
He was
what the
popping
corn
up
is
and
like.
down
And
where
you just
they
saw it
were
again right
last
here with
night.
The same guy who I followed into the.
Guys, they remember they were tramping through the corn last night? That's like where the sighting was. That's crazy. That is crazy town. There's no way he's going to turn himself in. No way on God's green earth. There's still 600 people listening to the scanner. I just unmuted it and it's quiet.
All right, guys. Just give you a little update. I will be having to jump off here for a live report for Fox 29. After that, first of all,
Chris,
Ryan,
are
they
you
coming here?
owned by Fox 29?
They probably
I'm
should
just
come
kidding.
here, right?
Yeah.
Just to like.
We're checking out a different location.
Okay. Okay. I think. Well, it's up to them. So anyway, guys, Chris O'Connell coming to you live from the scene of a reported sighting. Sounds like a physical confirmed sighting of Donelo Calvalcante on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. Chris O'Connell coming to you live on our feeds, our live stream on YouTube and Facebook. We've been here for now 2+ hours, where we responded, as did law enforcement in force by way of tactical units, state police, helicopters, and the like. We've been coming too familiar with these kinds of responses, and this was one of them today after an FBI agent and law enforcement agents saw Donelo Calvalcante somewhere on the grounds of Longwood Gardens. Let's actually, maybe we can go into Longwood Gardens, just kind of show what it looks like in there. It's as you know, it's very deep woods, lots of plants, lots of bushes, underbrush, and things like that. This is what Longwood Gardens was kind of made for, so it makes for a perfect kind of hiding spot. Donelo Calvalcante was spotted a couple hours ago by FBI agents who literally gave chase to Calvalcante, but somehow slipped away yet again. How far he was during that sighting, how close they got to him, how many people saw him remains to be seen, but we're being told it's being described as they have him circled. So with all kinds of bloodhounds, canine units, and you can see down here part of that perimeter. If we could see some state troopers with long guns, they're off here to the side. So that is where, once again, we remain. Keep in mind, there has been more law enforcement today than any other day in the search for Donelo Calvalcante. State troopers told us today they called in extra resources overnight, mainly because they got information that they are closing in and they thought they had an opportunity to get him. And you are seeing the fruits of that right now after a response to a sighting. We're hearing more helicopters take off, and we're going to keep this live stream going for as long as we can. Good news is for law enforcement, the sun is starting to go down a little bit. Here, another helicopter above. I'm checking my radar right now to see what kind of helicopter that is right above me. And that is, in fact, I believe there are two. Usually we're seeing one helicopter and some news helicopters, but above me it looks like there's two search helicopters. And I don't know, actually, Brian, can you show, I'm going to show people on the stream the app. If you don't have it, it's one of several flight apps. I'm just going to, if you could just zoom in, just let me know when you're there. So this is, the blue dot is where I'm at, right at Longwood Gardens, right? Good. Now I'm going to press on that helicopter that's above, and you can see the path. He's been circling over Longwood Garden for quite some time. Obviously, that is where they're searching for Donelo Calvalcante. We'll just take off the stream. You can see the path. There's another helicopter here. I have to look. I do believe that's another helicopter. And judging by that path right now, I'm wondering if there was some aerial support they're offering to the Mushroom Festival, that big party that they're having here, one of the premier events here yearly events here in Kennett Square. Of course, you know Kennett Square is one of the mushroom capital of the world, a huge export for mushrooms, and this Mushroom Festival is a huge festival for people in this area, and it was important for them to have that festival. And but state police, with guidance, they said they were going to give them heavy police presence and law enforcement support so they can have that festival. And if anyone could use a festival to get their minds off of things, it's the people here in the Chester County area. All right, so as I'm going to lock this camera down for a little bit. We're going to do our live report for Fox 29. If you're near TV, please tune us in. On Fox 29, we will doing our live report. Also, you'll be able to see a little bit behind the scenes of that command center we were at today. Hold on for a second. Brian, can you call me? Thank you. Coming up on 6 o'clock, guys, and we are on day number 9 of the search for Donelo Calvalcante, and he is still out there. Although there may be hope, there is a heavy response to a reported sighting. A couple sources telling us the sighting consisted of an FBI agent and other law enforcement sources actually seeing Donelo Calvalcante on the grounds of Longwood Gardens and giving chase to him. What that chase consisted of, how long it was, we do not know. It was obvious and serious enough to launch a helicopter at low altitude. That helicopter stayed there for a long time at low altitude while other search helicopters flew above, and a massive force showed on the ground. But right now, 2+ hours later, there's no confirmation that there is a capture. Can you call me again? I don't know if I'm going to make it. Battery's dying.
Yeah.
Like,
Can cue you if need be.
huh?
Cue you if it dies.
Neighbors have now come out. People out here with their dogs, children, youngsters. They're all out here, and you know, there's a mixed bag.
Okay, sorry I was gone. How am I listening to Chris but hearing...
All right, guys, I'm kind of listening in on Fox 29 right now, so I'm listening to 3 separate things at once, so bear with me. If you're still with me on the feed, thank you. We are still live streaming on the corner of Conservatory Road and Longwood Road, just on the western border of the Longwood Gardens, the famous Longwood Gardens. That has been the focus now of this manhunt for the last, well, really week, but over the last day it has been heavy presence around there after a confirmed sighting yesterday around noon and another one today around 3:30. That's my time frame. Forgive me if it's wrong, but it was sometime late this afternoon where an FBI agent and other law enforcement saw a
reports. So it's kind of just a scene.
He doesn't know any more than Fox does, I can tell you that.
I can tell you, as the sun goes down, the bugs are out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Look at all the media now.
So during the course of this live, if you guys have any information that you want to share or something you've learned and developed in the course of this situation, please share. I hear church bells going off.
DuPont's probably worried about the damn
The
festival.
helicopter is still out, though. There is still a helicopter. Hey, you guys want to talk? Anybody want to talk? Pretty popular channel. You want to talk? Give your opinion. What's up? We're YouTube. We're not like those guys. We're YouTube.
Who's that guy?
We're not those guys. We go to grassroots and we kind of go to the scene. You guys want to talk?
They're like, no. They
This is
chased
like the
him, so
de
Kendi, I
facto-
think so.
Yeah, so the prison guard got fired. JLR, how do you go offline for hours because of batteries? Well, I'll tell you how I go offline because of batteries. My batteries ran out. I went to a Wendy's. I charged up my batteries. I got myself a Dave's double cheeseburger. I got myself some fries. I got myself a soda. I was charging
These
up my
people looking
charger,
at
which took about an hour. Charged up my
They're
phone.
like, who
took
is this
about
guy?
an hour. I was scanning around the net on my other phone. As soon as I got it charged, then I came back here an hour and a half later. It's very easy. What was happening with my live earlier was when I was on a live, I thought my charger was charging the phone, but the charger actually was out because I was out
Oh,
here all
God.
day.
Say white Elantra, you lose a testy.
It happens. In between that time, there wasn't really much activity going on out here. And it doesn't look like the situation
I know
is
who
as
asks
tense as it is now. But we're going to find the locations of where the officers are at night. And I appreciate you guys. You know, we're not necessarily taking a break.
These ladies are in their
but I calmed down pretty
walking
much at the time
shorts.
You're being
that
a Karen.
when it started like winding down. This guy here has been out here all day long at this location. I came here about what 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock at this location, 1 o'clock-ish. And this is the site. This is the site, unless there's other locations. Now, I want to just emphasize something up here, and I'm going to walk up this road here.
What a
I want to
circus.
show some people some things
there's
up the road here, because
what's his name again?
there is
Jim and his
cornfields,
dog.
and there's undercover officers at different locations
Hiding
up
in the
road
corn.
here. This is what road is this? This is Longwood. At the top of Longwood here, there's actually
This guy's
what's
got a
going on is
wagon.
There's PSP parked on the side into these like trails and into these corn here. What's going on? Steve? No, JLR.
My buddy Steve's on your channel.
Awesome. Tell Steve we love Steve. Hey, so are you from here?
No.
No, just came out to see
Delaware County, Delco.
Yep. So what's your thoughts? Anyone want to share their thoughts? True feelings. We're looking for raw.
Steve
true
is in
feelings.
his channel right now.
He's good.
He's good. They say he's like Houdini. They say he's like Spider-Man. They call him Spider-Man online, right? It's starting to piss everybody off. Everybody's like, hey, I got to get to work. The guy couldn't even deliver pizzas. He was stuck here, and he was like trying to get by. And he's like, yo, this is messing up my pizza business. I have to find another career. Mess up a pizza business.
These people don't know what to do. What,
All right, Johnny
what is
Blackhawk,
this lady?
come on in. How's it going?
What is she? Oh, that's a
So
guy.
you've been
That's
out
his
here every
friend.
day. Look at this cool thing on his head. What's this for again?
That's
It's
for
a
when
headlamp.
I find this guy.
So Johnny wants to find this guy.
I'm
Johnny
going out tonight, bro.
Johnny is going out where they set up these roadblocks. Where they set the roadblocks up.
Yep.
Look at that lady back there on her tailgate.
So I want to walk up this road a minute and just show you guys the cornfields here that are adjacent to the
Who's
search
Steve?
areas.
I ordered
Got
pizza.
News Nation is here.
Oh,
That is
loud.
News Nation.
They showed up.
So people are just, and they got the whole area off. So look, it's just a giant, hey, come out spectator spot. Taking you now like behind the scenes of what's going on. But they're out there, you know, this is a real situation. This is still a very fluid situation. But up here, and we'll go up here a little bit more. If the reception gets bad as I go up the road, please let me know and I'll turn around, by the way.
He said that's for when I find this guy. Yeah, people are fed up. They've had it.
Well, look at this thick brush. Look at this thick brush.
I'm
back
sure they
here.
were hopeful, and then.
And this is the type of situation that it is. And actually, let's go in and just see.
Oh my God! Do not go in there.
I just want to show you, like,
He's gonna get.
if he was navigating through these woods.
Watch JLR come face to face with this fucker.
And they suspect he's in this area, in the creek area and everything like that. This is what you're dealing with, people.
They should be
You're
worried.
dealing with
He's
just
in the
crush.
middle.
But back here,
oh my God,
and throughout the day, it's very cold back here. Cool, I mean cooler, not cold, but cooler, because you're not in the elements
Okay, I'm going to tell you something right now. These two copters are on either side of Longwood Gardens. They're trying to push him from either side. JLR is in the target spot. That's all I'm going to say.
Chandler.
Just saying. He's in the target zone, right smack dab in the middle of the copters.
And you see what I mean?
This is
like
no
this
fucking
whole
joke.
area. You can't see, like, I don't know if a helicopter's up ahead that they can actually detect someone in here.
No, they're
I
on
don't know
either side of
the
you, dude.
Techniques, if you put mud on yourself, that you could,
What is he doing?
Not get detected by infrared.
He's right in between.
No, I don't know how that all works.
Here's a third chopper.
But it's thick back here. It's brush.
News.
And he could be out here. He could be out here, folks.
He's going to be
somewhere.
like, here's a copter, and it's going to be the
waiting.
news.
But up there, there's cornfields.
Oh
and
my
there's
God.
PSP.
I'm getting
all in
anxiety
that
knowing
area.
where he is.
You can hear the choppers.
Yeah, he should probably not.
So, yeah.
Jay Lee.
Let's go up here a little bit and see. So, listen. You hear...
Oh, my
the
God.
chopper.
This is
Imagine you're
making me
him,
nervous.
and you're trying to get away. And you hear the choppers ahead of you.
Yeah, that's the news going over him. That dude's being pushed out from either side to the center where he's standing.
See what I mean? This is the terrain. This is the terrain. They're looking out here.
Oh my God.
In this particular area.
Elaine.
And it's just so thick back here, right? There's the chopper, see? There's a search chopper.
I can't.
See what I mean? You could kind of just blend in back here
At
and
least
kinda just ride it out. If you were in his shoes, would you?
Ride it out?
If
He
you
might
guys
be
were in
riding
his
it out
shoes and
with
heard
you in a
choppers up
minute.
ahead, which we hear now, what would you do? What would you do? Would you just hunker down and wait? Like, kind of just sit around and just, like, wait?
Oh, my God.
There's the chopper. I'm surprised they're not detecting me.
Oh, my God. Did he just say that? I'm surprised they're not detecting me. You don't want him to detect you. Get the fuck out of there. I have no words right now.
See what I mean?
In the name of Jesus,
Wow,
Father God,
sorry.
Lord.
Wild stuff.
Oh, my God. People are freaking out in his chat.
Helicopters all over the place. Searching around for this guy. Where is he? Where could he be?
He wants to find him. $20.
I don't know. I
20K.
had that feeling like they detected me and they were kind of coming over and seeing what's up. I doubt it though, but
You buzzed?
coming out back on the main road.
Jesus, get out.
I'll tell you what, with this guy, I can see tons of poison ivy. Poison ivy. Look at this out here. It's a whole giant scene.
Donelo takes over the
Literally.
channel in Portuguese.
Look how much media is out here.
Look at his friend in the middle of the road with his vest. Directing traffic, looking like a traffic director.
This is
What is he
Beechwood
doing?
and Longwood.
What's up, Shizzy? What do you want?
Choppers are up in the air. Let's go over here and check out the
CKM
chopper.
and his thumb. We've missed you all day, CK.
And the choppers are flying over these like field over here.
His friend was in the middle of the road, like
Where's it
directing
at?
traffic in that
There's
vest.
the chopper. Look,
Stop it.
chopper.
Stop it. Come out of the woods. Show Johnny again.
Let's go see what's this. Yeah, they better get some lights. Because look, it's about to get dark again soon.
This is
Chopper's just hovering over there.
insane.
Does anyone know if that's a law enforcement chopper or is that a media chopper?
It stopped. It stopped. It's media.
2 PSP and an NBC 10 chopper. Media is the closest.
Yeah, NBC. And the other two are LE. The red ones are LE, the yellow one's media. He's seeing the media. They stopped. They hovered.
Hello.
Oh my God.
She said JLR, JLR.
Oh.
Got a lot of people that watch the channel.
Pretty popular channel.
My goal is to find this guy. Looks like that's law enforcement right there.
Yeah, they're looking for you.
Two choppers.
Oh my God. It's come over this way. I cannot. Guys! How is this happening right now? Look, that's the law enforcement and that's the law enforcement copter.
So let's continue. I just want to show you up here what we're dealing with in reference to the fields.
A dab.
And the trees. And these houses are just so remote out here. One neighbor, one neighbor, one neighbor, but it's not like your neighbors are close.
Dude, Florida lawn.
It's going
Florida
to
would
get dark
never
very, very
have a
soon,
circus
folks,
like this.
And that ultimately helps him as it gets dark.
Look at the choppers right over him. That's law enforcement right there. See that red chopper? He's going to show us in a minute because it's right over top of his ass right now. See that, baby? It's right there. It's right on top of him. Fuck. Literally right on top of him right now. Dumb and Dumber. It's the fucking cops. I cannot with this. Oh, I love you guys too. Welcome back, Lizzie.
See, here's another construction zone. So they were talking about what they were talking about was they found some sort of campsite at a construction zone right by Longwood Gardens. And there is lots of different construction zones. This is
Let's
not
see
the
what
same
Fox
one.
is doing. Look, he keeps looking at it. I can't.
But they got a chopper just hovering over there.
Jeepers.
There's the construction site, guys. That's the construction.
How loud it is?
That's what they're searching. That's where he's camping. Does he even know that?
There's a chopper flying way over there.
He's right at the construction
So they're
site.
out. They're out and about, folks.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
This is right next to Longwood Gardens.
This is the construction
Longwood
site.
Road. That guy's just sitting there.
Because that's where they're looking for him. That's where the guy's been camping. At that construction site. Oh my god, I just thought about that. If they're going to start playing his voice. I'm telling you, he's right by the camp.
Campsite yesterday. And look at the homes. Like, they're all spread out. Nice homes. Picket fence.
Everybody's hunkering down because they think the killer is in the area.
Now, I don't think they're trying to figure out who I am. I mean...
Yeah, I think they are. They're right over top of him. Well, he is corny.
Loud, right?
Wild.
Sunset 7:20. So what is the what time is it?
That's the
Does anyone know what
construction
time
site they think he's camping at.
So I'm out, like, literally, like, on the west. So anyone that's not familiar with this area, 6:25. So we got another hour. We have another hour, and that's all authorities have is an hour.
Somebody in a black cap.
Navigate. Now I can tell you, there's a PSP guy. There's two of them undercover right up there, sitting right up there. I was gonna take you up there. It's a little bit far, but they're just perched over there. They're perched on that hill over there.
They're all down the
looking
road,
this
guys.
way, towards Longwood Gardens, which is over here. So they're just kind of analyzing and just looking at directions. Now,
I bet you
I'm gonna
Nick's
make a phone
texting
call
him,
right
"Get
now
out of
'cause I'm
there."
getting some information, and I'm gonna get Seth on the line, who's a local resident, and he's gonna fill us in with what's being said right now. So just bear with me here. So I have a lot of sources in the area now. We're gonna call him.
That helicopter.
And we are going to see what's up. Hi, Seth. I'm JLR. I'm on YouTube Live.
Yeah, so I just heard back from one of my resources. Apparently, first, I'm still trying to verify the actual sighting versus them just coming across a campsite.
Oh my God, the campsite!
A friend of mine said that the guy that you guys were talking to with the drones,
Yes.
apparently, I don't know if it was his drones or someone else, but they spotted a heat signature in the area of where the campsite
Oh my
was
God, it was JLR.
last night, and they moved in this morning and this early afternoon once the sun was up.
Oh, they spotted it last night.
Very interesting.
Does he realize he was
yeah,
just
that's
at
very
the
interesting.
campsite?
So heat sensor got. Why wouldn't they go at night and act on it at night? It's just a safety reason.
That's my question too. I'm assuming they're waiting to get there.
Yeah. So they went in today. Now, have you heard anything about the rumor or the sighting possibly of going or someone being seen in Longwood Gardens without a shirt?
I did hear about that, but apparently that was a part of the report of them seeing him.
Okay.
It apparently came over as a dispatch that 2 troopers were in a foot pursuit of a male with no shirt, but I haven't been able to hear the dispatch or verify it yet.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. All right. Thanks for the update. Any other things going on?
No, I'm about home after work, so I'm gonna go back and get to my computer and see a bunch of stuff.
All right. Keep me informed of any development. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Seth.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you. Local resident. He's, I don't want to reveal what kind of work he does, but he got a lot of intel and insight on what's going on in this area, and he gets stuff that's like in fluid time, and he's been like really on the ball.
All right, so just to recap here, I want to go to Fox real quick because I think they have an update. Oh, man. Okay, so just to let you guys know, the search helicopters are the red ones. The one in the that's yellow is media.
Big channel. I actually got a text. From her a couple minutes ago, and she said this construct. I didn't read the text. It's hard to. Yeah, how are you? She said that construction site that you're at, they're searching now. And I told you I saw people, authorities in unmarked cars on the side. So we're gonna go up here and see what's going on. We're gonna go out back over here and see this, but it could be interesting. So this wasn't the actual construction site earlier. It's another one, and you got people here too. Now you know up there past those pine trees on the right, there's cop cars.
Yeah, schoolhouse, right?
Yeah, there's some sort of old historical building in there.
I'm not sure about
He's
that.
planted in the
Did
back.
you hear that?
2 of them.
You hear that mosquito?
Up by those porta potties over there.
I think the pizza's here. Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
So the helicopter was here because of this construction site. It's unclear if he has a phone. There's some rumors and speculation that he might have a phone.
Elaine?
But where is this guy? It's time for this guy to get flushed out.
It's time for him to
It's time for him to surrender and get this over with. We're going on 9 days, people.
There's other people right by that
So it looks
construction
like all in
site
between
too.
that area from where that chopper is up there. There's all this. Where are they? What are they building here?
I think that's another construction site back there too.
Oh, it was a
So
drone?
right now it looks like maybe authorities are searching the construction sites. That's the intel I'm getting. I'm gonna go up the road and see here. I don't know who these people are, why they're here. They're probably here something too, in reference to a construction site. All right, Jay for Justice just texted me and said they found a camp there. Was this guy? Yeah, you too. Take care. What's your channel?
Dalton Drone and Discovery Zone.
Dalton Drone and Discovery Zone.
Correct.
Awesome. I'll come check it out.
That was a
Thank you.
drone.
He's a drone guy. He got a YouTube channel. He's been flying drones up in the area, so I don't know what he's been putting up, but I'm gonna go check out later. Flush him out of the construction zone.
Out of the construction zone?
He pretty much got an hour, or they got an hour. What do you think? Okay, so look. See that light flashing over there?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's a PSP light way in the back. Let's see if we can. That's what I was talking about. I saw somebody back there. I saw 2 of them there. Why was she beeping?
What's she beeping at?
Let's go see what's going on.
How far schoolhouse?
How far schoolhouse from here?
Okay,
I'm not sure. I don't have my map on me.
I'm the map. I'm the
You have an
map.
additional phone?
Uh-oh. Signal's bad by the construction site. Damn it. I know. Oh, I know. 11,000 people. Holy shit. You're right. Okay, we're back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We're live. Did I get blurry? Buffering. Buffering. Am I buffering now? If it's buffering, I'll go back. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I only want to go as far as the reception goes. Usually if you straddle along the power lines, your reception gets good. But I just want to show you at the beginning here where these police are. Look at that beautiful house. A quarter mile this way. So what are you hearing? They're over there at Meeting House? So we're west of Longwood Gardens, people. We're moving west of Longwood Gardens. So is that news or is that an actual search chopper? People said there's two sheriffs. And look at this terrain, folks. I'm looking to see if I can spot them too. So it's up above me. It's been going around the area.
All right, I'm back. I'm just going to be here eating.
So they're moving west. That's weird.
Cop down there.
How many? One? Yeah, when I came up earlier, there was two up there. So we got troopers up there, like I said. This is by the construction. Oh, sorry. I people said I'm buffering. Let me get back over to the road.
Okay, I just let them know there's two choppers.
Let me get back towards this road and let me know if the reception comes back better.
Sure, Teresa. I would love to.
Good now? Okay, so I have to basically stay along these power lines.
How about we watch it?
So what we're seeing there is up at the top of there, between this area, there's like numerous construction sites, and apparently there has been sightings. We have another guy with me, Chuck, who's a local resident. He's been out here every day too, looking.
I was waiting
trying to get some insight
for that to happen.
Oh, I just heard that Georgia State was involved. And it's interesting. Good point, Flossie. They always say he has them surrounded, and then he suddenly mysteriously disappears. Like, what's up? Like, is this guy like Chuck Norris, the Houdini, the grand, Mr. Wizard? Are we talking about Mr. Wizard's world? I mean, who is this dude? Does he think he's Spider-Man? Does he think he's the Avenger?
He's reverse Spider-Man. The Avenger?
Rambo? Who does this dude think he really is? Spider-Man? Shapeshifter? Teeny Houdini. I like that. Teeny Houdini.
Teeny.
Here comes Chopper coming back up across.
That looks like news.
That's news.
Yep, that's the news one going in between. They said he was spotted.
Welcome to media.
God, we should have had the
Thank you for
scanner
being
on.
Media, it's Channel 10.
All
right, so
the police will be started.
You see the sun?
Right now, 33-year-old brown hair, medium.
What'd she just say?
Of course, the new subject is in a gray Toyota sedan. Oh, it's not saying he last saw him at another location, but the subject left from the Triple Fresh.
But you know, people are wondering, is this guy going to jump out of the woods somewhere?
4747, which direction is he headed?
Yeah, 4747. We're attempting to get the direction of travel now.
Is he going to jump out of the woods? I'm ready to chase him. He ain't going to outrun me. See, and there are things like that. They need to check like these porta potties that are out. See the porta potty?
Oh my God. Go check it. It's 20 G's. It's 20 G's. Go check it.
Oh, for me, get it.
Oh, for okay.
We're going to be out all night on this guy. And it's citizens. They want the reward. You want the reward money?
Nice,
so you're out here for the... What's that?
I want to know where he is, like the information.
So you're just like out here, it's like scanning out the areas too?
Information from the cops and stuff. You know? We live right down the street. So
you don't want to call one, go ahead.
Nice, but they didn't block the road, so something's going on. Same speed.
So have you seen choppers since this whole thing went down? Have you seen choppers in this area?
Yeah, there's before they were we've been watching it since 3.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I was driving, we drove back this afternoon and choppers.
Yeah. What about date? I'm on YouTube Live. You guys cool? Okay, cool. I always ask first. I would like to ask. So, what about days before this thing?
Watching you.
Yeah,
You're the one we're watching. That's why we walked out of the house. I'm like, I can't take it.
Yes,
We went to meet
awesome.
you. How are you?
How are you? JLR Investigates.
How are you?
So you guys live locally.
Yeah. Right down the street.
Before today, did you see helicopters this way?
No, last night was the first night by Water. Yeah, last night I heard things because I left at 6:30.
Come over on this side. Do you mind? Because
no.
the
So 6:30 this morning they blocked Longwood.
Unit 4710. The call taker is attempting to get the information. It is language line Spanish.
So
and they're reading
I've been
difficult.
observing. They had perimeters all the way over onto the Brandywine Creek over there on Creek Road.
Yeah.
They're not there today, law enforcement. It seems like they shifted towards Longwood.
Here. So there's some creeks that run along here.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you see the brush, like they're here, so I don't know.
There's a lot of high
They
spots
definitely
over here.
they have gone towards
he last saw
82,
him
so they
out of
shifted west.
school.
It looks like it.
Yeah, he's following the creek.
And so like we're gonna walk back home to because we'll go down.
You guys okay to walk alone?
Yeah, there's a cop at every corner.
Okay. Oh, you know, there's got this.
They're really nice. They've been nothing but nice.
We
You
live
know?
Yeah.
like not even a mile from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your thoughts? Like, what's up? Like, you guys are. What's your emotions? Like, what are you thinking?
Crazy.
Never before here.
Well, there was a case when she was a kid.
Well, they're but not like
The Johnston brothers.
Yeah. That's little kid. Yeah.
I
But I,
think
mean, this is just crazy because one, you know, like why we see that. There's just a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
But no one's blaming cops. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think.
The caller's sister is locked in the bathroom.
Oh,
There are 2
because
dogs
we're
on location. They are in crates.
What's going on? Because we're
And the
trying
color
to sit in our houses.
children are outside.
But you're going to have to turn around though. And they didn't. There's no
Anyone
cop there to
middle
stop
school.
it. I don't know why. They usually are.
Yeah, the
They're not going to let you on conservatory. So I don't know if you want to turn around before.
So sorry.
Unit 181.
The
Blocked
cop
up
was
there.
there
Unless you guys
earlier.
live there, you might be able to get by. I've seen a couple cars.
Are you living
by.
there?
Unit 181. The original caller was not involved. Called for someone else. Advised they would be near
They've been nice to
the
block.
giant to-go spaces. There's about 6 spaces. They're going to be on the opposite side of it. They should be towards the front of the door.
They have. This is the first time they've never not blocked. I told you. Like normally they stop the road.
Alright, repeat that. There should be.
Yeah, I came over. I came over right when it first happened, when it was first going down.
Somewhere
I was
near
like,
the entrance.
what is going on here? And then,
where you
So
can
this is different
pick
for
up
them not to
groceries.
be there. So why? Wait a minute. Look.
To-go spot.
whoa, look at this. Cops. Brookhaven. You got Delaware County Police. That's Brookhaven.
They said they had Delaware, Oxford, and somewhere else. Like
Yeah, but I don't know if they. Let's see if they stop the road. Wait, there's a car.
I think at one point they might block off this entire road.
Well, they did have a cop there that would only let certain people come. That's how we were able to walk, and that's why there was no cars here. There was a cop at the end who wasn't letting people come.
So, when let's talk about the creeks. You're saying there's a lot of creeks in there, creek beds?
Yeah. Red like.
Not yet.
No,
Nope, we're waiting.
We're all waiting.
You know what I
So
call
we'll just have, and then there's all farmland. So from here.
I want to check with Montgomery County, see if West Pottsboro can check their giant.
Which has a whole bunch of
There's a lot of trails.
Yeah.
Confused.
There's definitely a lot
I can't
of
find anyone here.
So I noticed the creek. Look how I got cut up, right? So I went in the creek today on Chandler. You know where Chandler Road is?
Yes.
Chandler and
The caller.
yeah. So there was an actual
also
sighting of him in the
didn't
creek bed
seem
Tuesday night.
like he asked
So I
if
went
they
down
needed
there
help.
to the creek bed
But
to
I'll give
show
him a call
my
back.
audience what it's like, and it's buried in. It's like the creek is like on both sides of the bank, even though the creek is only like less than like 5 inches high. He could go and navigate through these creek beds undetected from right to left and there's trees on top. Like,
Yeah, well, there's just definitely just you have a lot of as you're moving towards this way. You got a lot of he's moving towards farms. I mean, you have a couple neighborhoods you have to go to, but I mean, I don't
Feeling
know if
cute.
That, so, I would think
Might
they were
just
gonna
go
block it. I don't know.
walking
We're
with
gonna
my
call them and see
purse
if
when
either
there's a
road's
killer on the
do
loose.
you think he's still out around here? Because a lot of people in my chat are like, dude's gone.
I kind of would think that, but I just don't think they would waste all of this money because it's an election year. That's a lot of money to waste if you don't think it.
I wonder what the costs are.
I guess we're going to find out because it's an election year in November, these judges were. And they need us for 2024. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I just don't think I just don't think he would waste that many resources on an election year.
That's what I'm saying. And they're not concentrated anywhere else.
Yeah, I just don't believe that you would waste that kind of money on taxpayers. I would hope not.
Because it's a lot of resources just in this general area.
Yeah.
All right, guys, be safe.
Yeah, thank you for
No, thank you. What's your names? JLR Investigates. Who are you guys?
We're watch it. I'm Renee and Lauren.
Renee and Lauren, thank you. Everyone says be safe. Everyone says be safe.
JLR gave all the guys
okay,
a
stay
booby
vigilant.
shot.
Trip him,
Yeah, exactly. Bye, guys. Bye. Okay, they were nice. Very nice people. Neighbors, residents coming out and saying, hey, what's up? What's up? We want to know what's going on. Spectators, just like we have out here. A bunch of spectators.
Where is his crew at? It's pretty far away.
People are like, he's 10 steps ahead of everybody.
I just spoke to the caller. He's going to be making his way over from 55.
I just saw a comment about the cost of Eric Green. What was it, $11 million to hunt Eric Green down? Wow. So if you guys are not familiar with the Eric Green case, that's a similar type of case. A guy manhunting on the mountains of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the boob shot was a bit much. Oh my God. People in the chat are saying, show the caboose on Blondie. I don't like that. I don't like the comments in that chat. People are so rude.
47 unit status.
Oh yeah, Johnny's directing traffic in his vest. I forgot.
Giving you guys like Friday night real live TV. The hunt for Donelo.
But to answer your question, it was a long time ago
Where
when
is
he
the
was in
guy?
his
Is he
20s.
out there in the area? We're
Yeah, they're telling him to get her caboose and shit.
People want answers.
I think the funniest part is that he doesn't try to be funny.
It's News Nation. That's News Nation.
Snooze Nation.
I'm gonna ask these guys.
I'm too okay.
0672.
All right, let's listen to Scanner for a second.
Copy.
Somebody was locked in a bathroom. Now there's a gun. I just want to hear this for a second. Let's just keep it shizzy for a minute.
Three Sam, we're okay here.
Sam, okay.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It was a white collar crime. He didn't kill anybody. Something like that. I don't know what Giant is. Is that a grocery store or?
1147, info only.
Copy. 3945. Check for a parking complaint.
Friday night at Walmart, locked in the bathroom with a gun. Lord have mercy. In other news, I can't believe a white boy got arrested. Mr. Rosebud. It's a grocery store. CKM, did you work there as well?
How many days you been out here? Just today?
Hopefully you kept all your limbs if you did.
Just trying to do it. Be nice. Be nice. Everybody's like, they want that $20,000. People are honest. They're like, hey, I want the reward money. So what's your take?
Unit 3942.
No, I mean, it would be hard for them to get out of the area that they have pinned, right?
Yeah.
So many main roads,
so
many businesses, and
Unit 3946. Wraps is pulled 3450 south. Take the highway for a step. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not from this area.
The pizza was amazing. It was so good.
I have a feeling
I'm already done.
Copy ring route. Elmwood Drive and Oak Lane. Elmwood
But
Cove in
these
the area.
sightings have to be some sort of credible sightings because they're just, like, I just talked to the lady down there, her and her daughter, like, you got
driving
so many
around, two
resources.
Hispanic males, time delay is 7 minutes. That was not what it's called.
252 South Savannah Drive, 252 South Savannah Drive. Female's going out for abdominal pain.
They wouldn't let me work the deli.
I'll respond if needed.
Copy.
What was on what, Leo? Teresa.
Left some,
that's very true, yeah.
you know, I don't know, with tools. You could have like you could use a 2x4 or something.
How many helicopters they got out there?
So these are some are choppers and some are law enforcement. I can't tell the difference. I think that one over there is NBC 10 though, people said.
So they're not letting anyone go down that way?
No, they're not. All right, Zach, be cool.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
You too. All right, we're moving on.
Oh, just pepperoni. Nice and greasy.
Where is this guy? So I'm going to take you back down here to the perimeter.
Nice and greasy.
Just
the
based on my
staging ground,
observations, her hair was
media
very greasy.
and spectator staging ground.
The salad bar.
It is starting to get
Got a hard
dark.
time hearing you. Do you mind pulling your microphone down and then aiming it up at your chin?
This road is actually closed, believe it or not. They, she's saying that they have a block up there, a blockage. I didn't get one because you turn on there and then you immediately go and it takes you to the Walmart.
Wait a minute. Who had a bimbo shirt?
Unit, or 39 units. The both subjects are going to be black females. One is standing in front of the white truck in the parking lot. The other one walked toward the Applebee's. The subject by the white truck is going to be 5'8", heavy set, short black hair, wearing a white dress. The one standing by the Applebee's is 5'8", heavy set, short black hair, gray tank top and gray pants. They were getting into a four-door sedan. It's going to be a gray sedan with an unknown registration. For now, headed eastbound on Lincoln Highway.